But right, so One Piece. Session 18, I believe we're on now. I haven't played for a week and a bit, but that's fine. Last time you spent a good chunk of it on the
System
boat.
said starting One Piece D&D in 3, 2, 1. Cue American drama.
What?
There's no America in One Piece, but I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, yeah, so Session 18, you spent a bunch of time on your boat, doing some training and things. Some people actually trained and learned new things and stuff. Silas didn't. Silas spent the entire time teaching other people for nearly a month, and
Hey, we're not done yet.
now you are.
We are?
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
to
we're
the end of it. You spent the last of the part of the session making sure you got it to the end.
Wow.
Yeah, I think didn't we end?
We ended
We
with
got
you
to the
guys
end?
arriving. Like you got to the end of the travel. You haven't arrived on the island yet, but you got to the end of the travel. So like you're coming up on the island.
Yeah.
Was the idea?
Okay. Okay.
From that session, I have learned I am going to have to try and streamline the NPC process because my god, you guys have a lot of NPCs and you guys apparently want them to do things,
I don't understand why.
which
Oh,
To make
the
it
crew
pain
has
for-
to do stuff.
Insane, right?
no, it is actually insane. Like you've got
Listen,
a lot of NPCs.
if Danger didn't want this to happen, he would have said, "Listen, no recruiting. The three of you are a team." Okay.
Yes,
Well, no,
I'll
we
just
could- you-
stop your what you want to do. No, I just need to find a better way to run the thing, basically, and adapt stuff. So, yeah, in that case, I'm just gonna have to change up how I do the things, so I don't have to roll as many dice and things for the NPCs, because that was taking up a lot of time. Same with me having to like do a bunch of mathematics and that, so I'm probably gonna like simplify the process when it comes to training and things like that, so the numbers are more clean.
That's
And
good.
there is a fair chance from now on when it comes to NPCs, unless you guys are directly interacting with them, they're probably just gonna roll on a kind of middle of the road type of thing. So they're not gonna roll so much. It's just gonna be they're gonna do a flat this much for the day,
Oh, okay.
and just kind
Yeah,
of
yeah,
average.
yeah.
That's good.
whatever they're
That's
doing.
good.
That way, it's just they're gonna do the same stuff every day, and unless you guys are doing stuff with them, if you guys interact with them, then that can change how the results for the thing's gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Also, Shimari's not gonna jump in the water anymore.
No.
No.
Or more specifically, when you get to the Grand Line, he's not going to jump in the water anymore.
Because it's
Really?
dangerous.
I wouldn't imagine. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine why he wouldn't.
That's crazy.
Right, he
Who's
was
Shamari?
fine. That's the fishman. So he was doing fishing and gathering food for you guys, because you know you've got a big crew now and you go through a lot of food per day. He has expressed his concerns with fishing in the Grand Line.
Weird.
Yeah, no, well, makes sense.
So,
That makes sense.
Yeah, when it gets to that part, that will mean only Virgil will be doing fishing for you at that point.
Maybe we still have a fishing net that we can throw in the water, but
I can try.
Shit, if we just get a Sea King encounter, we could just eat that thing. It'd be fun.
hell yeah.
That is an option if you do that.
So we just throw Inmo in the water. He explodes a few times, and maybe a Sea King pops up.
Yes, because that's classically how Devil Fruit users go when they go in the water. They use their powers naturally.
I mean, he can jump on the water.
On the water, not in the water.
No,
Difference
not
there.
in. Not in. No.
Very big key difference there.
Although he will be in the water once that Sea King pops up and eats him, so might not be the best idea.
Be in the water at that point, be in the seeking. Okay, double checking over. Yes. So, these are heading upon the Bloody Isles, which is the last stop before you can get to the Grand Line. On the island, there's supposed to be one person who has an interest in devil fruits and thus might be able to identify the devil fruit you've acquired this. Aside from that, there are a bunch of there's a bunch of other little islands around the area,
And there's a treasure here.
yeah. So you've got
Yeah,
a
that
treasure
too.
map essentially pointing towards one of those islands,
Mhm.
saying there's meant to be something there. That you got forever ago. Those islands are like they're somewhat mapped, but they're not like no one's living on them, so they're not seen as important. It's up to you what you guys want to do from there. Hey, Silas, what do you also remember about the island you're coming up on?
Oh, I also remember that there's some very heavy marine presence here, with some heavy hitters. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we had a fun telephone. call.
Yeah, we didn't have a telephone call.
You never tell them.
Yeah, wow, yeah, I know, right?
So you encountered a group of Marines on the way here who were apparently heading for this island. They decided to have a go at trying to capture you guys. You captured, well, you beat them up instead. But then stole their missions, and you got a call.
Yep.
And now, Broadside is very aware of the fact you're in the area. So there's that.
Yep.
What better way to start a grand line than to be your grandpa?
Who is really mad at us?
Definitely
Extra.
not my grandpa. Definitely. My goodness.
You gonna clear up the situation with him, or are you just gonna keep leaving it?
Maybe you should say
I'm
sorry
like
to
that.
him, you know? You seem to have hurt his feelings.
What do you mean?
I don't know. He seemed pretty upset with you.
I'm pretty sure he
Oh,
seemed
yeah.
more upset with you coming into that conversation, Raj. But anyway,
I know.
And after that, you even let the bad guy that killed all of his friends.
Now that was an honest mistake.
That really sucked.
Did you know he was a fucking psychopath?
I don't know. The hell?
you did identify
Well-
that he had sea stun cuffs on before you let him out, though.
I did identify. Yes,
I mean,
did
yeah,
identify that.
so did Ood, right?
Exactly. And it's not entirely crazy.
I mean, he's not a lunatic
I mean, I'm
murder
the
hobo.
one that identified it, yeah, and I'm not the one that let him out.
I mean, we kind of decided on that together.
Yeah, I mean, it worked out. You got out of the place.
We did get out of the place.
Did it work out, Captain? Like, is this the way we wanted to get out?
It's not the way we wanted to get out, but our escape was definitely easier.
Oh yeah, he definitely
true.
killed like half the people that came at you guys. So he made
He
Well,
you-
also
that
was a great
experience, dude.
distraction on the island, so he did not have to face Broadside. So that was good.
Yeah, no, him escaping meant you were able to get out really quickly. You were able to get out before Broadside was able to react and come back in the building. And yeah, he made your escape so much easier. So congrats, you got the easier route. You got a reputation with it, but you did it.
Sure did.
But look, I told those people on that ship that my captain is a great, generous man. And we bought thingies from them. A healing kit from them. How good are we? It'll be tough to fix our reputation.
Oh, you were kind of cooked. But it's fine.
Hey, look, we don't need a good reputation with the Marines, just with the people, you know?
Exactly. How do the people?
Look,
Yeah, because propaganda's not a thing. That's not what the bonding
Look, if
posters
it-
are for, and the bonding posters definitely don't make people think you're terrible people before meeting you.
look. If enough people believe we're good, and if we can find a way to, I don't know, tell more people, if we hijack the thingy system or something, that would be terrible.
Aaron, all I'm gonna say is if you saw
I have only
thing-
bad ideas, don't worry.
Like,
Hmm?
see if you saw a thing saying this guy, there's a wanted criminal who's murdered 70 people, then you look over and he's sitting across from you at a an eating place, and then he goes up to you and he says, "Don't worry, I'm a nice guy, really." Like, I wonder how your guttural reaction would be to that
Huh.
in that situation.
I'll offer to buy him a drink, then at the first chance I'll leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
luck.
remember I had something to do, you know? I had to help my grandmother carry a boulder. Goodbye.
Well, yeah, that's kind of like how your reputation is at this point. It's kind of a thing of you guys are might be psychopaths, hence why people are scared of you guys. Dan
Yeah, it's-
Ood has a very real reputation as being a pervert.
He's just stuck with that for the rest of his
By
life.
association,
There-
you
there's
guys
no
also
escaping that.
have some reputation with that, so...
I mean, some, but
he just does things. Okay. Alright. So
look, we
Oh,
were
thanks.
forced to be in a D&D party with him, you know? We can't help it.
Well, you can try and stop him. It's just, you guys let him get away
You
with
can
it,
kick
stuff
him
like that.
out.
Yeah, that's an option, yeah.
Look.
Just yeet.
It goes off and starts his own pirate crew.
That would be a hassle to manage.
I know that if that for some reason happened, then just it wouldn't be a character playing anymore. It would become an NPC.
What?
And
Oddly enough,
Imo
I'm
makes a
not
new
running
character.
two games, weirdly enough.
That's strange.
Why not?
Crazy how that works.
Meanwhile, on the Grand Line. Ooh.
I just want to do it now.
I don't know why you'd want to give up your current character. Like, I wouldn't be like unless there's a logical reason why you're getting a new character. If you just decide you want to dump your current character, and
No,
go
not
for
a new
one-
character.
If you do that, your
Just-
character will not be yours anymore.
Yeah, no,
That's what
that's
Gingy says.
Gigi's gonna have to control it.
Well,
Yeah.
no, because it will be gone.
Oh,
Oud
What-
will be gone. Gingy will control it off screen,
no, it won't.
so it will do things, and you won't
No,
have
it
any
won't.
controls anymore.
No, it won't.
Okay, I guess it won't happen.
That'd be the hope anyway. Like, unless
Can you
there's a-
fucking start already? I've been here for fucking 30 minutes.
What?
That's
Was-
true. Come
literally,
on,
it's
Gingy,
been
when are we
17
starting?
minutes. We did start. We started things. I already told you you're on the boat and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
We're
on
already
the boat,
here. You
guys.
guys were just reminiscing about junk, and then it's going over your reputation and things.
Mhm.
Important information to have for going into the mindset for where you're going right now. So, yeah, the bloody house, the boat. It's an island. There's people on it. There's a heavy pirate presence here, but you also know it's apparently a marine operation that's been getting set up to go ahead around here.
Okay,
Broadside knows you're
first
coming.
order.
What do you want to do?
First order in business. Monkey, fix the ship.
You do not have time for that.
The monkey stays on the ship, and he fixes the ship. Why not?
Sure, you can leave the monkey on the ship if you want.
There we go.
In case
So
you
is
have
there a
to-
town? Where do we?
That'll be the
park this?
monkey's
I
task.
forgot. Did we park
gotta
it even,
park off
or
the
did we
beaten
just
path.
arrive?
No, we
You're still
didn't
on the-
park
You're
it.
still on the water. Like, that's the thing of this is me asking, like, what do you want to do for approaching the island?
Well, the fucking
gotta park
captain
in
knows
the-
all about his island, so it's up to him.
God damn.
All
Ah,
about.
like it.
Yeah.
We're gonna park on one of the uncharted islands, like in terms of off the beaten path. Probably the best option.
All right, well, let's go on this one then.
No.
That one? That one
Excellent.
sounds good.
Yeah, that's nice.
Let's go on this one then. Draws a random circle somewhere on the water. Like, that's supposed to mean something, but okay.
We're going that one,
Okay, so your
So-
intention is, rather than parking on the island, you're going to try and park on one of the nearby uninhabited islands.
Yes.
Okay. Still, you're not going out your way to look for the treasure one specifically in this case. You're just going for
Yes.
whichever one's nearest.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. In that case, yeah. So, you decide you start driving them over that way. Use in this case
Right here.
Yeah. All right. So, going off the side, obviously you don't see any marines in the current area, and yeah, you find one of the more uninhabited islands that's still nearby. As a note, it will take you a bit of time to obviously move over from the island to the island you're aiming for.
Mhm.
Because like it's still a fair distance away. Like it's not like a short 30-minute walk away.
Okay.
So it'll take you a bit of time to go back and forth between. But yeah, you can do so. That's right. You arrive on an uninhabited island, or well, a noted as uninhabited island. You don't know what's actually on it. An assumed uninhabited
True.
island. Now what's the plan?
All right, we're going to need people here for security purposes because this area has a high marine presence and a high pirate presence. So
So
You
logically
know what
speaking,
happened
So
last
wait,
time?
high
Remember
marine
what
and
happened when I
pirate?
stayed behind? What? did you
Logically
say, Emma?
speaking, you probably should only take maybe about 2 NPCs with you.
Yeah.
Poppy
Yeah,
is a non-factor and doesn't count for your crew of 13. So that leaves 12 active people. So if you take 2...
Do you count Penny as an NPC?
Well, actually, yeah, Penny is an NPC, but... Sure, I guess Penny technically always comes along with the group anyway, so I guess that's up to you if you want to bring her or leave her.
Well, she didn't come with us at the start. She was always left behind.
Oh yeah, it's because you intentionally left her behind, though.
Then we just made a plan and then scraped it.
Yeah, either way, you probably want to leave a sizable number of people on the boat so they can operate the boat if they need
It's
to,
up to the
'cause-
Yeah, for
captain.
sure.
No, I'm saying in the sense that if you're leaving people to man the boat, you need to leave a number of people to man the boat because the boat is made
Okay.
bigger.
Okay.
it needs
yes.
a sizable number of people to actually man it.
All right.
Maybe us three,
But
and then we'll do Penny and Dar.
Oh, you're taking Vidar. Okay.
We haven't taken him yet. It would be unfair. If you
I
never
mean,
take
sure,
him.
but I will note Vidar is the one that you just
Oh, he's also
recently took
big.
on for training.
He's also
This
really
is true.
big.
No, I was more thinking about you spent all that time training up Ryokan and,
True.
I think you trained
Oh.
Julia first, didn't you? You trained Julia before you finished training Virgil.
Did actually, Julia can sit on my shoulder.
Oh, that's
She's
kind of
she's
cute.
a tontada. It's easy.
Julia does count as small. Well, okay, technically as far as like weight and stuff goes, we count her as small, but she's a Kantata, so she's, really
Tiny.
small when it comes to transporting things.
Cool. That works. We just take
So
Penny
what?
and Joe. Wow, I'm
Yeah,
all
Penny and
fucking
Julia.
hell.
It'd be good.
All right, so you're
Okay.
gonna leave Vidar, and you're gonna take Julia. Okay.
I want to leave the some heavy hitters here, just because
As long as you leave either Ryokan or Vidar,
Should be
those two
fine.
are definitely like up there in terms of heavy hitters. Virgil's not far behind them, and then you get this entire thingy crew. So there's that.
plus
No.
guys.
Looking
Julia
at the
can keep
ship.
us up, you know what
Looking
I mean?
at the ship, I'll ask Koshu if he minds working on it. Seems damaged. What did we fight last time?
Marines, lots of them.
Marines, yeah, it's
Oh, the 4 marine
Good.
ships. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
fucking cannons.
As a note, then you're quite happy. In this case, leaving everyone else. You're just quite happy taking Penny and Julia with you.
Yep.
So Julia is trained in hockey, but in terms of level and things, she's a chunk behind you.
all right, I'm back. AC's on. Goddamn.
Welcome back.
What's the what's the chunk here?
Level 4
well,
or
she's-
level?
She's level 3.
Oh, that's what thing is he? Class is she?
She's a paladin.
Julia's a paladin,
That should work.
so she's
still.
a heavy
She's
hitter
tanky.
from the Rosie Dawn crew.
Well, but we need to leave a healer back on the. I guess they
Yeah,
have.
You're
we
leaving a bunch
leave
of artificers
Norman.
and things.
Norman stays here and Koshi stays. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You're right. You're right.
I don't plan on having her fighting.
Tap deal.
We can avoid confrontation. That's the goal, really.
Yeah. Right.
Because I feel like having Ryokan with us draw attention because Fishman.
Saying this islanders are racist.
You say that like you don't have a person from the Long Arm tribe coming with you.
Yeah.
This is true, but Ood's already a known quantity and he's a player. All right? I
Yeah, we don't want to associate everybody
I know,
with us.
but
You
I'm
know?
saying like when it comes to like people noticing you, like you've already got someone very noticeable.
Oh yeah, Ood, come this day, your thingy is inactive. Your boots will be inactive on the island.
Will you tell me that?
I do tell you that because
Okay,
I'm going
pick
to
them up.
activate. Because I'm going to work on my armor, so I'm raising my armor class.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll keep them on actually. Fuck it.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right.
They
Well,
just don't work.
splitting up the crew. This should be what the split looks like then. He's quite happy taking your smaller crew with you for this little jump onto the island.
We're taking a Tantata.
You're taking the
Yeah,
Tantata,
we're taking
Julia.
the ta-ta-ta-ta. Ta-da-da-da-da.
Like I always assumed you were gonna take Penny, but I assumed you were gonna take like 1 or 2 other people. I didn't think you'd be Julia. I was expecting like Ryokan, Vidar, Norman, and stuff ahead of them, but never mind. All right.
It makes sense. She's so small.
Yeah, it makes sense. I was just surprised that's the one Silas went for.
Oh, surprised? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you mentioned Julia having trained. I was like, oh yeah, she's trained. Come on.
Yeah, no, it's just Silas
Come
spent all that
on.
time training people. And I think it was Ryokan and Julia that finished their training.
Rick on her, yeah,
Yep.
and then it was
Yep.
And Virgil and Vidar are still doing their training, so
They sure
Yep.
are.
They can keep. Actually, they can't keep working.
No,
Ryokan
they
can
can't.
maybe train them, but I
that
don't
would
think
go
she
on the
wants to.
assumption you guys are gone for a long stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends how long he's are away for.
I'm just trying to get the lay of the land, all right? I'm not trying to fight nobody. I'm just trying to see what happens.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
Man,
Maybe we gotta see if we
that
can find this person.
that tournament arc was literally just okay. Let's fill up the ship and get a devil fruit, which we did.
That's kind of what happens. Monkey also stays.
I mean, it
So,
became
there we go.
that. Oh yeah, you're
We
leaving the
accomplished
monkey.
all
To...
our goals, huh?
Monkey has a task to work on the ship.
Damon,
and
does the monkey not coming with you change any of your plans at all?
Do you want the
shit,
monkey
you're
to
right.
come with?
No. Keep the monkey there. Keep the monkey there. Might as well, right? And then fucking.
I forgot the monkey's technically in that listing, isn't it?
Penny, Poppy.
Poppy stays on the ship.
Poppy's a non-combatant. And given this island is, there's a fair chance of activity happening on this island. Like you probably don't want to bring Poppy.
Listen, if you want to avoid conflict, you don't take him. That's the simplest way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't worry. I know.
Who do you want, Captain?
I at least Ud remembers that factor because Vidar's definitely if their fight is occurred, he will jump for it. So.
I mean, so will I, but I won't try to make a fight. I will.
Virgil has experience moving a ship, so if they have to move the ship, we can count on him to do that. So
That's good, yeah.
I guess we're taking Ryukan, yeah. Ryukan.
You're taking Ryokan then.
Are they not voicing any opinions why the second in the strongest is not going or anything like that?
I mean, he understands the idea that he's being left in charge of the ship, like.
Okay, good.
He needs to defend the ship, if anything happens. I got attacked last time.
You sure did, buddy. You got fucking shit on.
And he's stronger than me, so
I don't think they were on the ship last time when it happened.
No, but we told him.
They weren't.
Yeah.
We must.
Yeah, no, they just heard.
We
when the
must
assassin
have.
guy showed up. But Norman was there.
Yeah, Norman was there. Norman.
Yeah, Norman. There you go.
All right.
Norman
So
go.
in that case, you're taking Ryokan, Julia, and Penny with you. To make up a party of 6, and you're leaving behind the monkey, Norman, Vidar, Virgil, Koshu, Balaru, and Shimari. To look after the ship.
Yep.
Cool. So now for the next part, hey, you're gonna have to take a rowboat, I guess, to over to the island.
Yep.
Hell yeah, brother.
You got attacked by a level 10 boss monk.
Yeah,
That was fun.
Yeah. As soon as Gingy did Furrier blows and there was 3 punches, I was like, this piece of shit.
Yep. That was
It was an eye opener, to be sure. Crazy how that happened. But hey, you
But look,
survived.
Ud is going to get there as well at some point.
I how this the One Piece campaign is like. I don't have we fought like a single NPC. I mean like
What?
What
an actual compendium thing.
does that mean?
What are you talking about? A real character
Like
from One Piece?
Yeah. No, like a character like something from D&D that has its stat block because the only thing we fought
No.
right now
No, it's all
In
are
mo-
all the
mo-
NPCs.
In most of my games, you fight a lot of not stat block made people. Most bosses aren't stat block made people. In a lot of cases, solo leveling was a campaign where a lot of the stat blocks were getting used because I was making up dungeons and using pre-existing things to fill the dungeons.
Maybe that's why I'm used to it.
Maybe. But when it comes to animal handling and stuff like that, most of the time I either modify stat blocks or I just make up.
Well,
stat
I
blocks for a
know
lot of
you to
things.
modify it, but like most of these are aren't most of these like player character sheets?
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
These guys, yes.
Or-
Yeah, no, that's like most of the enemies that we found in here are like.
Yeah, I mean, the closest thing to normal character, like normal D&D characters, would be like things like the bandits and marines and stuff. They are very close to just the standard bandit from D&D because they're around that power level.
Yeah.
Aside from that, though, yeah, most things after that are either something enhanced or I roll to make them.
Yeah. All right.
Or they're made by
Cool.
chat. But I mean, yeah, you're also in a campaign where fighting against humanoids is kind of the norm.
Yeah.
It's not like you're gonna stop in an area and normally fight against an army of like giant apes and stuff like that, like in solo leveling. So it could happen, but a lot of that funnier stuff is normally for the Grand Line. Like Luffy and that were mostly just fighting against other pirate crews until the Grand Line. Then all of a sudden they're on islands with like dinosaurs and giant snow bunny, killer bunny things, and
It was like that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Then we can find our chopper, guys. Look. Once we find our chopper, our crew is complete.
What do you mean
Oh,
fight
yeah,
your
we need our-
chopper? What does that mean?
We need an animal with the human fruit, or whatever that was.
Specifically just that, or like what? What is,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Literally, specifically just that. Hopefully
Just
a
that.
monkey.
That would be perfect. Yes.
Okay, so you need something that's ate some type of either animal fruit that isn't normal, that isn't human.
Yep.
So
Or a
Basically.
human that ate a monkey fruit.
well, no, you could get
I
like.
mean,
you
we
could get,
kind
like,
of found that already, didn't we?
We did?
Yeah, that guy on the island wasn't he a gorilla?
Oh yeah.
No, but that was a whole nother person. You know, we can't just.
Yeah,
no,
that's
demons being a
odd.
non-human that's eating a different fruit.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
for example,
Yeah.
an animal
Oh.
that's eating a devil fruit, or an object that's eating an animal fruit.
Yep.
Or something like
Yep,
that.
yep.
Like, what if you had a cannon that turned into a fox or something? You know?
My fox is a cannon. My cannon's a fox. Hell yeah.
Or a cannon that chat's just mentioned, a crab. A crab with a western dragon, but maybe a dragon man fruit.
No.
How do you kill an inanimate object that ate a fruit?
Oh, at that
Is it
point,
like
it becomes living.
destroying? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's a living thing.
How the fuck does an inanimate object eat a fruit?
We don't know that.
I don't
part, but they
know,
do
We
it.
don't
but
know.
it happens.
We still don't know. It
Canonically,
happened,
in
though.
One Piece, it can happen. A sword ate elephant fruit and transforms into an
What?
elephant. Yeah,
Yep.
Yes.
it happened a bunch of
Oh,
One
wait,
Piece.
how-
They fed.
Maybe like during the melting of the sword, they like infuse it with bits of the.
Well, we don't
the
know.
fruit?
Vegapunk basically figured out how to do it, but yeah, other people
Of
figured it
course
out
he
too,
did.
actually. Because no, in Baroque Works for Crocodile's crew, there, Mr. Four, I think it was, had a cannon that ate the dog fruit, or one of the dog fruits. Okay, yeah, the dog Zuka. In a One Piece, it was either a movie or a game or something. There was a pen that ate a mythical zone for it, but it was like a useless mythical zone. It was like some furry, like
What the
like
fuck?
Raftalia from Shield Hero, whatever the animal is. I forget.
Okay.
That mythical one.
Like a fucking pencil that ate the goddamn Getty fruit. Goddamn abominable snowman.
That would be beautiful.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, but it only works with zones because at that point it gives the object life
Yeah.
by turning it into that animal.
Okay, but didn't I say what is the intelligence of the sword?
Whatever the
ate a
animal
fruit?
What if we feed our ship
It's of the animal, basically, what it would be.
a zone fruit? What
Essentially,
happens?
you just become that animal.
So that's literally why Chopper, when he ate human fruit,
He became smart.
had intelligence of a human.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's.
So that's
Cool.
why he
It's like
started
a
walking on
talking
two
dog
legs and decided to become a doctor and could
Most
speak the human language.
intelligent animal. Where did you get a chimpanzee?
Chimpanzee.
I mean, it works.
That fucker would be smart, but he'd also be aggressive as shit. But yeah, I get you.
I mean, mhm,
I mean, I would point out humans are still smarter than all those creatures.
of
Well, of
course.
course.
So there is that. But yeah, no, it just kind of said the devil fruit. If you happen to get a zone fruit and you can somehow figure out how to feed a fruit to an object, then you can experiment with that thought later.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
He can also alter his own. Chopper did it. Yeah, Chopper is also a doctor that messes with medicine. That's how he managed it. Through years of research. You don't got a guy like that. Closest thing you have to that is a Norman.
Norman.
Norman, you need to alter the body chemistry of this creature here. You what? Be his exact reaction.
Mhm.
Okay, so, alright, he's all getting on a rowboat. You heading over?
Sure are.
Alright, who's rowing?
Row the boat.
I
Who
shall
can do it?
You shall do. Alright, give us an athletics check.
Atletica.
Alright, pretty good. Steady pace. You row your way over towards the island. In this case, you're just going for wherever the closest point to access the island is, then?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, okay, so you're not stopping off at an actual dock, you're stopping off just at a random beach here. Cool. Alright, in
Yep.
that case, yeah, you arrive on the bloody house. You're on a beach on it. You leave your rowboat there.
I did.
Captain, you should investigate the island. See,
But yeah, we'll see what happens.
like you specifically should see how actively there's Marines around here.
So we don't have a
Oh, yeah.
just to confirm, we don't have a map of these
These nuts.
Of the
Islands.
particular islands? No. But we
No,
know the like.
No, I mean of the layout of the islands. Like that's what I mean. Like
No,
just a
We
map.
don't have
I
a
don't-
land map. No,
Okay.
we
Yeah,
could
we
probably
don't have that.
find some, but
But you have to go in the island to do that.
Mhm.
Typically.
Yeah, so I can I'll stealth around and see like how heavy the presence is. See if I can find a map. That'd be great.
Okay, so you want to stealth in the town yourself and go have a look around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna help myself, Gingy, in bonus actions.
Can you help yourself? I can help you.
That's not how that works.
I can help you.
Let's say if anyone has proficiency in stealth, they can help you.
No,
How
no.
the fuck do I help you?
I'll enhance ability dexterity you.
Do that.
I'll give
Oh,
That
you.
works too.
Yeah, that's big.
That will mean any other stealth checks you make for the next hour, you'll also have advantage on. Or saving
Yep.
throws.
Oh shit. Okay.
For the sake of it, it's just a piece of candy that somehow makes you more dexterous.
It gives me motivation.
Yep.
I
It's
dig
like
it, yeah.
those
28.
sugar thingies, I guess. Whatever. I don't know if you have that. There's like little tablets of pure, almost pure sugar. For some reason, it makes you more dexterous in this case.
Alright, so Silas, you see him walk off into the bushes, and then the sound disappears and he's gone.
Sweet.
Off he goes. Alright, so you sneak into town with a 28, easily able to do so. The time it took you all to go find the little island to go thingy on, then with Ood rolling you over, it's not too late in the day. It's like, afternoon time though. So, lost a chunk of the day by not just obviously going straight to the island, but in this case, you took extra security measures, so, time well spent, you'd imagine.
Yep.
Alright, so in that case, you're going to look out for marine presence. In what specifically? What's your direction here? What you looking for specifically?
I want to see if they have any checkpoints, any gathering places, patrols going around. Like what's the active life right now in town?
Alright, so in that case, make a perception check.
All.
Okay.
Nice.
So, one thing you would know. So, this island is meant to have a marine base on it, but it's also an island that has quite a lot of... It's a high activity for pirates, mainly, and the Marines know it. Mainly because it's the last step before the Grand Line, so a lot of pirates are coming here, planning to go to the Grand Line. Some chicken out, some die, some, attempt it, fail, and have to kind of, cling their way back here with the horror stories of trying to go up Reverse Mountain. And in the rare case, some people from the Grand Line end up back on here.
Ooh.
So, you could notice there's a high pirate activity in general. And Mao!
What?
Why can't I hear myself?
That wasn't me.
Are you sure?
Oh, Aaron.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Aaron.
It was Aaron?
Bro. Yeah, it's fucking Aaron.
Oh
I
my
can see him
god,
letting up.
Aaron. Why are you like this?
It probably wasn't. When you said, was it Aaron, I took off my headphones for a second.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I don't know, they were saying it, I assume, because your picture was lighting up as as the thing was happening.
Yeah, as you said, is it Aaron? I took off my headphones.
Like, all I know
my
is both of you
whatever.
fuckers are guilty of this on
Listen,
numerous occasions.
It
I
is whatever.
I heard you double as well, so it wasn't fucking me.
Okay.
Well, then,
I hear you double now.
Huh?
look, can both of you just keep your headsets away from your mics, please?
Fuck this, I'm putting it in.
Or, turn the volume down on those things or something. I don't know.
Guess so.
How is this a problem? But yeah, so... looking around, most obvious thing to you is
Luke
you
is not
don't
here.
see a very strong marine presence on this island.
Cool.
Like, you don't see any marines floating around.
Can you get a map? Let me find a map.
Alright, you want to go looking for a map? Oh, one thing... Yeah, okay. So, going for a map, I guess what, you're going to go in a store?
Might as well, yeah.
To see if you can just
Take it.
buy one?
Yep.
Or steal it like the sword.
Sure, they have maps. Why not? I'm trying. Is there any logical reason why they'd have a map when there's not it's not tons of different towns and stuff? But I mean, sure, I guess they built a map for. They got a lot of visitors.
For what they
why
know,
not?
basically. Yeah. That's
Sure, why not?
Cool. How much am I marking off?
In that case, I guess mark off 10,000 berries.
Or a map? Crazy.
Yeah, odd. It's pretty steep pricing. Crazy that.
Rip off.
It's almost like they
Now, what
they
if
know
I
their
gave
prices are gonna
you-
be.
What if I gave you 7,000?
Roll a persuasion.
Using dexterity.
Oh yeah, exactly.
That's
Oh,
definitely not-
persuasion.
Yeah,
Oh,
alright, sure.
there we go.
Damn.
I don't know if you've ever failed a fucking persuasion check at this point on a random NPC. I know you've mucked them up in like really important situations, but
on
like,
important situations, I fuck it up. Random NPCs, easy.
random NPCs, you're hitting like 20s and higher constantly.
Fucking randoms.
If you keep saying that,
Alright,
Inmo, Luke will probably be here, probably in prison.
What?
Chat's saying the fact if you keep mentioning the Luke joke, then they're trying to insinuate I will make Luke appear in the world.
What Luke joke?
The thing
Well, we
with
already know
you
Luke's in the
making
world,
every
right?
single one of your characters sound like a common word, a sentence, and then say they're not here anytime I mention a word similar to that.
Ginger, make sure to breathe. You're speaking too much.
Yeah.
I love that you still try to explain it, Genji. He understands you.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
just-
yeah. Why would you explain that, Genji? You
Because you just go along with a bit at that point, like you just have to.
See, Ginger gets it.
Plus, this is being recorded, so you know. Maybe someone listening doesn't get what I'm talking about.
Could be. That could really be, yes.
They haven't understood Inmo so far. Maybe they're just getting the understandings of what
They're
Inmo's
they're
like as a
new
person.
here.
Which
Oh.
session is this?
18.
There you go.
Not everyone starts from session whatever.
Yeah, some people just
Some
open
people just
something
jump
and...
in.
Hmm.
I don't know
I
why
jump
or
out.
how, but people do it.
hot bid, no context. That's crazy.
Psychopaths.
I don't know how you could do that in a D&D game, but some people do it. I can kind of understand it if you've like watched a short or something of a D&D game and like you've heard this funny bit and you want to see the context around that funny bit, but not starting from episode 1 sounds crazy. Right,
So, I'm
so
gonna go back to the crew. To my people.
you purchase Matt for $7,000. Matt mentions big marine base here, docks here,
Yep.
and
Yep.
kind of just general layout of the town, but nothing to super like specific or anything.
Cool beans.
All right, you'd waddle back to the crew. Make another stealth check. So now you went into a store and you have to leave again. Yeah, cool, you're fine. So yeah, you stealth back to the crew without any bother.
So I got this map. This is the layout. The marine base is here. The docks are here. Heavy private presence right now, but I'd still say we keep our ship in our
Is this only
location
for this
just in
island?
case.
That's
Yes.
mainly this island, yeah.
It's just this one. This is the biggest one.
Oh,
big
they
one?
didn't have a layout of all the islands?
Pretty sure it's the biggest one.
We kind of already have all the islands, like where they all are.
That's what
Yeah,
I
we have
fucking
no
asked.
isles.
We just don't have the detailed version
No,
of
that's
every
what I
single
fuck.
island.
That was my first question to you about a fucking map. Do you have it, like all the islands on a map?
You're talking about
I mean,
a
that's-
world
that's-
map. You have a map of the West Blue.
Yeah, we have them.
Oh
Yeah, we
my
have a
god!
map of
Why
them.
did you then tell me no?
Because they thought
Because
you were
it
talking about the
sounded-
island specifics.
No, I
Yeah.
literally said not a zoomed-in version of an island, but all of the islands.
Look, we all heard differently.
Luke is not fucking here.
Exactly.
He isn't effing, indeed. Luke's never fucking. Not
Wow.
here, nowhere.
Oh wow.
True. He just follows Dante and gets him in trouble.
Dante's fucking no. Wait.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it, okay?
Oh, lovely.
That was such a good fucking session.
Which one? You had a few
Oh.
mad moments in.
No, when
Solo
we
Leveling.
went into the fucking into the bar
That was fucking funny. Idiots.
and fucking and
They both got
and
wasted.
they got drunk
we
and
got
then
They got in prison.
That's not the first time you went to prison, though.
No,
True.
it's
So
not.
that was your best act ever. Freaking idiot. At school, just shoots a gun in school.
Yeah,
Genius.
this. Oh
Then
my
acts like,
God.
wait, what's the problem? I don't get it. Like, there's not.
I'm just make.
You're in
I'm just
America,
making
mate.
drugs.
Like,
I'm just doing drugs, guys. Don't worry.
I mean it's not an elementary school or nothing. So.
I don't
Damn.
think that matters anymore. I'm pretty sure lighting up a firearm anywhere in public in America is a big deal. Unless you're in a firing range. Pretty sure, isn't it a
Well,
thing
that's-
you're only allowed to shoot if
that's
you're in
private.
private property? My
Under
god.
normal
Alright.
circumstances.
One Piece.
Like, one day with the Japanese team will get out of that tower.
One day.
Wow, you're optimistic.
We've got one fight to go. Either they're getting out the tower or they're dying. Either way, I'll know the direction moving forward. 'Cause I just want to know if they're going to be alive for the next section or not.
Yeah, our mentor's definitely going to die.
Is it worth mentioning and referencing them at all? Is it worth the idea of ever doing a collab thing between the two groups? We'll see.
Well,
Hey,
for
do
the
they make it
collab, you need
alive?
to know that they survive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to know like what the state of the world's going to be in.
Chaos.
But yeah.
It's just to be like, you guys had a way easier time. This is.
Yeah, they had
What
Dante.
happened? What happened? Yeah, we heard about this guy Dante, and the latest update notice was like we need to balance the mobs. Players are too strong.
Yeah, no,
Dante,
they got the hard mode.
Dante is a problem.
They got the hard mode, but I'm pretty sure Dante still would have like tortured the stuff Arcanus
Probably.
threatens early on.
Yeah, yes and no, but like in the very beginning, Dante hadn't that insane HP. Maybe that could have been a problem because Arcanus instantly started with elemental attacks, but even then he would destroy them instantly.
He had some lighter ones, sure, but Dante had more HP than anyone in our group.
And he still did just massive damage. So
yeah, he still resisted most things. Then his damage output was still insane. And then if things got bad, he still had Luke able to do healing on him. So
that is true. But yeah, One Piece.
Would have been great. We had Ali instead.
What? It was fun.
We had a Sun Soul monk with us instead. It was great.
Hell yeah!
Rather than a zealot barbarian. Fantastic.
You know, it's neither here or there, you know? It's, 50-50. It's just as good.
Alright, so what
I
is...
should have made him a berserker. It's okay though.
If you ever get a chance to remake him in something, like, yeah, you probably should make him a berserker.
Oh, absolutely.
Right, so the question becomes now, hey, what are you guys doing now? What's the plan?
Now we need to just get in contact with this devil fruit information guy.
Do we know on what island he was?
That is the excellent question.
We could ask
When he was
around
here.
with people, but...
Alright, let me see. I'm trying to think, where would I get an idea? Like, hey, where's the guy that freaks out about devil fruit? You know anyone like that? Any intellectual on the island? That's what we'll ask. Is that the question?
Maybe we could ask a scientist? I don't know. Would that be a scientist or a librarian? He would probably be a really... Yeah.
That's fair. Find someone some place with a lot of books.
Like, that makes some sense. Then again, I think Genji mentioned it was a devil fruit power.
What?
For all
So,
we know,
didn't
that
you?
fucker's in the Marine camp.
Yeah, that could be too. He could be just a marine. Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't it?
Just to confirm, you took the devil fruit with you then?
Yes.
Cool.
Well, we have to because
Is
we're
that-
getting it checked up.
I was just making sure you brought it. Because you
Okay.
never said you were bringing
okay.
it, so I was just confirming it with words right now, so you know it's...
Then we do, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll
It's
put
with
it in my
Raj.
underwear.
What the? It's with Raj.
No, I have it. I have it. You don't have it.
Someone might steal it there.
No, you had it stolen last time. You had a devil fruit. You son of a bitch.
I have
we
it
got
in
back.
my... Yeah, I have it in my metal strong box, which is locked and which is in my bag.
That's one way of doing it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just ask around town. All sneaky, like just trying to be. Probably store clerks. I said.
Okay. In that case, I guess roll another stealth check as you go back into town.
I mean, they can follow me this time if they want to. It's up to...
Alright, is everyone going?
Are you...
I told you guys it's a heavy pirate presence, not a heavy marine presence. So like, it's up to you if you want.
Help me in? Or are you helping?
But, like
Or are you helping?
we're noticeable names though, so it depends on how you want to go about it.
We can go sneaky. It's fine. Can you help me?
I'll help you, friend.
Thank you.
No,
15.
nice.
Okay.
It's not nothing.
Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful.
That's real con. That's Julia.
Dang it.
As a note,
That's fine.
Julia has armor that gives her
Oh.
disadvantage on stealth. I did it!
But Julia is on his shoulder, isn't he? Isn't
Yeah,
she?
but now his shoulder's clanging every time he takes a step from her armor.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
That,
I mean,
that-
And
that's the
Penny.
thing.
Okay. We'd be like, hide in my coat. That's all we need. Hide in my coat. Don't worry about it.
Just hear your pocket
Gling,
jingling
gling,
every
gling,
step.
gling, gling, gling. Do you have a
got
bell
a-
in your pocket?
Yes. Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, so you three in Ryokon, fine. Julia and Penny, not so fine.
So they notice Julia, but don't notice Silas.
Yeah, about that.
Meanwhile, Julia is in Silas's pocket.
That's one
Hmm.
approach. Alright, so yeah, you walk into town.
Yeah.
As it's getting more and more towards the evening, things are getting more boisterous as more and more pirate groups are going out drinking and such. So there, you can hear definitely more rowdy groups of merry cheering, singing stuff. You get the impression pirates that are, they're really high spirited right now because they think they're going to the Grand Line soon.
Mhm.
And yeah, so what do you want to do from here?
Mm,
Sods.
I will tell people to just keep an eye open because it's filled with pirates.
There's a marine base right over here. They're probably gonna end up fucking storming this bitch. in the
Yeah,
night.
but just in case, just to make sure that nobody approaches us, like they've done a few times,
no, of course,
sneakily.
yeah, I get.
Yeah, you
Be aware
see-
of thieves.
You literally just notice seeing one of the groups somewhere. Put everyone on high alert,
he
you
was-
know?
He
Mhm.
was just getting paid last time, so you'll see. I don't know where he's at. He wasn't a pirate. He was just a thief.
If you do know him, I'll definitely highlight the fact that you see him.
Look at that. But yeah, I guess we'll just look for any identifying person that could be like, oh yeah, I like to research shit.
Genji, is there any way to put this alert spell on my backpack?
No.
There's no
But-
spells.
I know,
You can
but
put a bell in your book bag.
yeah, like with a
Yeah,
bell
but then
alert.
the bell
the
will
way,
just fall off
uh,
the second you walk
Yeah,
away
that,
from it.
that was a thing. Yeah, okay. It's
For
location
obvious
like-
based.
reasons,
Okay, great.
no.
Oh, because the spell doesn't work that way.
The spell
Oh,
No, the
literally-
spell doesn't work that way. That's why.
Okay,
yeah.
The spell works in a set location. When you move from that location, you move out of the actual spell's range. So no, you logically could not alarm your backpack that simply. If you wanted to have an alarm backpack, you'd have to design such a thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
Look at
I could maybe do
artificer
the.
ideas.
He's an
Yeah,
artificer.
that could be a.
If there's a
fun
thing
thing, yeah.
you can think of, you're like, I wonder if I could do this thing. You could probably try and do this thing. You just have to do it in your downtime as an artificer.
That's a thing I should try.
You're
Yeah,
able to build
yeah.
junk.
That I should try. That sounds fun.
Right, so you just want to look for anyone that looks intelligent. It's your plan.
Like, I'm trying to think, like
Hmm.
would. Actually, we could just go to the bar.
And ask around.
Yeah, buy a drink and shit.
Sure.
Because everyone knows what devil fruits are, but like only someone that's crazy about them and like actually knows them, right?
We can eavesdrop and see what people are talking about, and then maybe
I'm just gonna ask
it comes
the
up. Or that.
Just gonna ask yeah, what the?
Go ahead.
He lives here. Yeah, just ask that guy.
Yeah, save time.
Of course.
All right. So you're
Good
going.
old reliable asking at the bar.
And
Exactly.
it's a way of information gathering, isn't it?
Yeah.
Reliable.
Ask the barkeep. Just give
Okay.
them money.
All right, so you're gonna
They
go
always
into
want money.
a random bar
Yep.
in this case. So, yeah, I guess roll a d20. We'll see how rowdy it is. The higher the number, the more rowdy it is.
Huzzah!
Be-
All right,
Nice,
it's
middle.
It's
Oh, did you
decently
wanna do it?
rowdy. It's above
Oh, yeah,
average
yeah.
rowdy.
You
Oh,
did
no,
it.
no.
I thought you want to do it. That's what you were speaking of. Okay. I wanted to
No.
be a 20. Fuck.
I was gonna say,
Hey,
don't
someone
roll
give
a
me
nat
luck.
one.
It's good enough.
me luck, somebody.
12 is better
You're
than.
a fucking human, dude.
No,
Lower.
the bartender's gonna be there regardless. It's just this is how many pirates and stuff are in the bar.
That's what I'm saying. Because like the more pirates there are, the more chances the Marines are just gonna raid this bitch. Which means
Ooh.
more action. Which means more XP. Which means
You want the Marines to raid it?
it's free real estate.
You roll a
For
20.
realistic.
You roll a 20 and Broadside just boots the door down and walks in.
No
Yeah,
thanks.
actually,
Goodbye.
I'm good on that. Yeah, I'm good on that. Thank you.
Thank you,
Out
no.
the back door I go.
Now, that would be an interaction you wouldn't be expecting if I'd actually pulled that one off. But no, in this case, it's just
Please don't.
There are pirate crews that are being rowdy. They are celebrating and such. And I mean, yeah, you.
Anyone looking cool on these pirate crews, or just no names?
Well, these are people that
No.
haven't been into the Grand Line and stuff yet, so obviously none are like super notorious. And
I mean,
you
we
guys
are
are the one.
kind of notorious.
Yeah, and that's the point though, is that you guys are some of the more notorious pirates in this thing for what you did. So everyone is probably going to be lower end than what you guys are. You know,
Right.
there's no one you recognize. There's no one you've met before.
Okay.
Like the Sinbad
Well-
pirates or Kura pirates aren't in here.
I'm going to chat it up with the barkeep. Let me get a drink.
All right. In that case, just for pleasantries, I guess mark off like 5,000 berry just for buying
Yep,
drinks and stuff.
Smooth it over.
All right, so you take order. What does everyone actually drink? If you were like having
Water?
a drink at a bar, like what would everyone be taking? Out of curiosity.
Lemonade.
Of
Oh,
course you
fucking
would.
definitely rum. Rum is fucking delicious.
Hell yeah. All right. I'll follow the captain.
Yeah, as we've established, it doesn't like to drink unless he's really like
Yeah,
cornered into it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Penny,
I
just
wouldn't know
drinks-
because I personally don't drink, but yeah, I will just follow the captain.
Penny in this case. I mean, if you think of it, what's a classic pirate drink? Like rum is up there.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Penny-
just saying IRL rum is amazing.
yeah. But like for the setting as well for pirates, rum is it's a classic pirate drink.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, Penny just drinks ale and stuff. You met Penny while she was drinking. Like, she'll just drink.
This is true.
She does not care.
Like, Penny, try the rum. I know you like ale, but rum is great.
Row, row, row a boat. Trying rum right now.
You shouldn't try. Drink your lemonade.
I think when it
Yeah,
comes
I'm
to
having my lemonade, bro.
what on earth would Julia drink? I don't have Second Shadows here to answer that question. And then Ryokan is made by Elfman. I don't know if either of them are here currently. We're playing kind of early. I don't know. Given Ryokan's position, she would probably go for a fancier drink. Maybe she does just drink wine at that point. Julia being joyful in that, I guess she would just drink whatever you guys are drinking. So I guess she would just go with rum as well, going off their personalities.
Oh,
Except
Okay,
she's
that makes perfect-
except she's
that makes
a
perfect
Tintata,
sense.
so you give her a
Oh, yeah,
shot
she's
glass
getting-
basically.
It's over
That's
for
adorable.
her, brother.
That's
We
adorable.
give her one of our cups. It's over for her.
No,
She's
no.
gone.
She gets a shot glass, and it's not even fully filled.
Oh, that's what it is. Just a
What do? Do you give her a full glass or you give her a shot glass?
A shot
Nah,
glass.
she'll
That's
get a
crazy.
shot
Silas,
glass. That's
Silas
like
is the
half-
one ordering, so he gets to do this in
Oh.
this moment. So
She'll get a shot glass that's like half full. So like it's still more than what you would think she should have.
oh, Elfman is here. Elfman, where everyone's in a bar and they're drinking. Ryokan is there. So the question was, what would Ryokan drink? I assume because of the way her personality now is, she probably drinks finer drinks like wine and stuff over like things like ale and things.
She wants vodka.
I don't know if I'd put vodka as
finer
one of the
drinks.
finer
Yeah,
drinks.
He said fire drinks. This motherfucker said
Red
vodka.
wine, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cause yeah, she's marked as being like prideful and stuff like that and things. So I assume she'd go for something more refined. So yeah, red wine.
It would just
Yeah,
be
she
funny.
drinks the finer drinks. Yeah, vodka. What?
Vodka.
What?
The finest.
All right, you see the
finest of
bartender,
drinks.
this big burly man, grabs some lemons and starts squeezing them for its lemonade.
There you
Amazing.
go.
Nice, it's fresh.
Crushes that in for you. There you go, lad.
That lemonade was more expensive than all the drinks combined.
Yeah, brings out a big bottle of rum and just pours everyone a drink. Gets a bottle of red wine for
Nice.
Ryokan. So yeah, most of that expense was just Ryokan's drink.
Of course.
She like just half of that alone was just hers.
Amazing.
That's fine.
Right.
It's
so,
still cheaper than the map, so alright.
let's go to her there. They're selling to a lot of people. They can't get away with scummy prices. There's a lot of bars, and other competition floating around.
Of course.
Mhm.
All right, so you order your drinks. The people that aren't doing the questioning and stuff are just having a drink and keeping an eye out as they do, except for Julia,
Yeah.
whose head is in her glass.
I'm quite.
Because, it's in Tata, she's small.
Mhm.
I'm gonna ask, be like, anyone around these islands that likes devil fruits a little too much, or how do I ask? Anyone that seems interested in devil fruits that hangs around here?
Trying to find a guy that can identify the fruits.
That's
You're like sitting on your. Are you next to him? Mo?
he would be next to me.
Yes,
Huh?
he is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were sitting next to us and just yelling that out.
Yeah, probably. That's more than what's
That
happening.
sounds
Yeah,
more likely, yeah.
yeah, that is more
Ah.
likely.
You fucking loud bitch.
Alright,
No,
so you show
yay.
you're looking
We're
for
in a
someone to
room
identify
filled with
Delph.
pirates. We're in a room filled with pirates.
But we don't have a devil fruit. We're trying to get it.
Roll a deception check.
That's so. Yeah.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Hey, Silas, roll a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, so
There you go.
you do notice some of the pirates that do stop what they were doing and turn and look at it as he says all this.
Can I see which ones as well?
Well, you're busy shouting. I assumed you were just oblivious to the fact you're. Well, you don't know. Like, you assume your lie worked. Is the thing.
Because you're
Oh,
an
okay,
idiot.
okay.
I mean, you don't roll and you lie. You assume what you're saying is working. Silas is the one looking at people and he's noticing people heads turn, looking at you.
I don't know. I don't know what this lost child is saying, guys. Look, everyone go back to their drinks. We're just having a bit of a laugh.
Nice try. And then you turn around, but seriously, do you know this guy?
Yeah, exactly. But seriously, do you know anyone that can identify?
If you lot are
In a-
gonna
in a
fight,
husky
if you could take it outside, that'd be.
I'm not trying to fight. I just want information about this person. Identify. I'm just interested. Maybe they got a book.
A book?
Yeah, maybe a book we can look at. Yeah, there is a book about this shit.
I know,
Yeah.
I know.
There's an
I
encyclopedia.
know Blackbeard had it.
You either had it or you got to look at it. I don't know if like it's a common thing people carry them around or what the deal is. Because we've never actually physically seen one in One Piece.
True.
All we know is certain people got to look at them. Because I think Sanji got to look at one too.
Oh.
Because he learned about the invisibility fruit. Because that's the one fruit he said he would give up.
Yeah, 'cause
Of
he wanted
course,
this
that's
is-
what he wants.
So we could.
Perv.
Yeah, literally. God.
God.
Freaking Sanji. But anyway. Hey, yeah, roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion. What about me telling everyone to calm down as we actually don't have a
Well, it depends. Are you trying to intimidate folk, or are you just saying it, like, and hoping?
Oh. It could be an intimidating way, actually. Like,
Yeah.
don't try anything
Oh.
funny.
I'll persuade this guy first. We'll see what happens.
Alright, cool.
17?
You're using
then-
dexterity, right?
Yeah, the standard of yeah.
He absolutely wishes he was, but unfortunately he can't use that for everything. It's like, charisma is one of his higher stats. It's like his third highest.
Yeah, 17's
Yeah.
still okay.
Because, yeah, didn't you value con over charisma? Or are they the same?
They are not the same. My charisma's actually higher, but it's not.
Yeah, but not by an
Enough to
actual full
give
point. It's like a
anything.
14-15, isn't
Yeah.
it? God, you need to get half. You need to get yourself inspiring leader or something.
Exactly.
Get that charisma rising up. But
Or
anyways,
her.
so you ask him about this information. He just looks like, "Wait, you think I know some nerd guy?"
Nerds like to travel. They like to yap. And this is a bar.
I ain't never seen one traveling in here. They ain't been in here, then I don't know them.
Really? Well, you know that nerd over there. I say, pointing at Rush.
Yeah, I literally, as you're talking, my
Don't know
hand
who
is
that
in
guy
the air.
is. Never served them.
I actually physically raised my hand.
I mean, I bought the drinks, yes, but he did just serve him.
Did he though?
Oh,
He served you.
Okay.
But yeah, it would appear this guy, either he's continue hiding it, or he does not know who it is.
Insight.
An insight check.
Yeah, we insight this. This is not high at all. Let me see. Yeah, no.
Oh,
Beautiful. Yeah, no,
think
he,
you're,
he doesn't seem to know who it is. So
Amazing.
this bar
That's a
would be a
shame.
bust.
That's a shame.
Big shame.
No.
sad that-
I
Anyway,
am very
Oh, you rowdy
suspicious of
individuals!
everything.
You know, if you want to, you could try something, or we can all just go about our day and enjoy our drinks. I would hate to have to break some legs.
You don't break legs.
All right, roll an intimidation check.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck.
With disadvantage.
Oh my god, you're funny.
Why disadvantage? Why?
Because
It wouldn't be. They were stronger than all of them.
No, it was trying to give you disadvantage by undermining
He
your
was.
point.
Oh,
But
dummy.
in this case, his one word wasn't enough to get you quite disadvantaged, but
Damn.
you certainly weren't getting advantage, even no matter what you said. But yeah, okay. With 22, a bunch of people do seem to go back to their drinks. Possibly even some people recognize who they're speaking at this point. And with your reputation, they
You don't know us?
You don't know us. No, they
Keep your
clearly do.
keep your pants on, guys.
Some people
Also,
might know who you are. In this case, they're not interested in getting involved with you. So,
I do have my mask on, by the way. I never take that shit off.
sure, yeah.
Your arms give away who you are.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, I think.
It doesn't matter.
It
Okay.
doesn't matter.
But yeah, so
Sure.
the bar's not as rowdy now, but people do go back to their drinks and whispering amongst themselves.
Amazing.
Yeah, it looks like this bar's a bust still.
Ah,
Well, Captain, shall we head
Well,
to the
there-
next bar?
Yep. To the next one. We're gonna go bar to bar.
Alright.
can I have been listening to people like talking maybe while he was having that conversation? Like everybody heard it. Maybe I overhear people saying stuff.
I mean, sure, roll a perception.
Perception. Where are you? Here you are.
No.
Oh, I don't think I
you
heard.
just hear Ood shouting.
That makes sense.
You see,
Oh.
you hear Julia like chugging away the shot glass as she downs it.
It was worth a try. People might have said something.
Good old Julia.
Alright, so you move on to the next bar. Roll a d20. See how rowdy this one is.
All right. Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
do it.
Ood.
And that's 1, 2, 3. You can do it.
And Mo,
What's up? Sorry.
saying you are moving on to the next bar. Roll a d20 and we'll see how rowdy it is.
I'm rolling it? What the fuck am I
Yeah.
rolling? Oh,
Alright,
God.
okay, this one's
There
very
you
rowdy.
go.
Okay, so this one's way rowdier and way busier than the last one was.
Amazing. Same ordeal again.
We're going to get really drunk.
I'm not drinking this time. I still gotta.
Yeah, I'll just exactly. I've had enough for tonight.
Just in case we can't start going too crazy, but you know, we'll get
We'll get Ood another lemonade.
We'll still buy Ood a lemonade. Why not?
The
I don't
kid
want it.
wants a The kid wants a lemonade.
The fuck do you mean you don't want it? Just drink it, Ood.
I want an orange nade.
Orange. What?
It's
You're
made from
stupid.
oranges.
You mean
You're
orange
stupid.
juice?
Oh, is that?
Yep, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so like what are you ordering this time then?
Well, I'm just going to get water because you get water from a bar, guys. You know, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, my friend. Stay.
Yep, the bartender looks kind of offended when you say that, but sure.
Of course you would. It doesn't matter. I'm staying.
I'll have an
hydrated.
orange nade.
Oh
Alright, it orders that.
my. Orange
Penny-
nade is.
Penny and Ryoka will just take the same as what they got before.
That's
You
fine.
got anything to eat? A little snack?
This
wouldn't
look-
mind it.
This look like a restaurant.
Hey, most bars have good snacks.
This is
Goes well with
actually-
drinks.
This is buzzing with people drinking right now. They don't have time
Ah.
for their food.
Hey, we've
Do I look like a restaurant?
you'll
You
Could've been.
give up.
could have been.
Oh my god.
He has oranges.
Sure, I'll take an orange juice.
Now I've got his apples and pineapples.
Well, you don't have. You cannot. Wait. What about my orange nade?
He used the last of it for you.
There's
Right.
a different guy. You're a different.
What?
You're a different bar now.
Yeah, you
What?
didn't get your orange nade. You didn't get it in this bar.
You asked
It
for a
is, so
fruit.
this is
You
this is
went
the
to a
third one.
No, this is the second bar. You haven't got. You never. This is you ordering in the second bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
You asked
What
for.
the fuck are you saying?
You asked for whatever you asked for. He's like, "No, I've only got apples and pineapples."
Okay, that's what I'm fucking
Guess-
confused about.
He's like,
I'll take an apple juice, I guess.
It's wait with you.
Jesus.
Pineapple aid.
All right.
Why are you like
Pineapple
this?
laid.
Why are you-
So looks at you, not sure exactly what that is, but he just nods.
Lemonade, but with pineapple.
Julia will take another shot of rum.
Of course, of course.
Yep, cool. Yeah, so he doesn't know what pineapple it is, so he takes the pineapple drink and just starts shaking it around. Cupping over the
Nice.
top
While
of
he's
it.
shaking it. Hey, do you know maybe where a guy is that can read devil fruit?
No,
Alright, roll a persuasion check.
yeah, go ahead, dude. Since you want to fucking ask the question. Okay,
Alright,
there you
decent.
go.
It's not too bad.
Not terrible, Mr. Zero.
Why would some
I
kid
hear-
ordering some pineapple juice be wanting to know that?
Because maybe I want the juice out of a devil fruit. A devil fruit nade.
What?
Pineapples do kind of look like devil fruits.
I mean, one can, yeah. It depends on which.
If any fruit looks like a devil fruit, it would be a pineapple. Oh lord.
Right.
Well, do you know or no?
Alright, so you meet his remark and come up with some bullshit in response. He motions for you to lean over the bar towards him. So he can whisper.
I'll
to
lean
you.
over.
Look, the man doesn't like to be disturbed.
Oh, I'm not going to disturb him. I'll ask him a question.
That's
Yeah, okay.
But
That makes sense.
Are you gonna go causing trouble in his place?
No. Why would I do that? I'm going to even pay him.
Alright, fine. Well, he calls himself a professor, and I lives around here.
Do you know where he is? Or do I have to find it out on my own?
I don't know, my memory's pretty bad nowadays. I've already had a few drinks myself.
I give him all my money, 2.5.
Wait,
what? 2.5? What?
2.5 what? What do you give him?
1,000 berries.
You give him 2,500
Oh,
berries.
okay. That's
Yeah.
like what? How many
It's
gold
like 5
pieces?
silver.
And I
Five
put
silver?
a
Oh.
single I pull a single orange from my pocket and put it on top.
I forgot you
What
had
the-
those. I forgot you. Yeah, you have tons of those on the boat.
Listen,
I love
we
that.
do, yeah, because they fucking.
I love that.
This is a
Perfect.
compensation for that orange need
Listen.
you didn't have. So maybe next time you'll be able to make me one.
With a single orange?
Alright, listen
With a
up. So I'm only
single
gonna
orange.
I'm only gonna tell you this once, and he's gonna give a very detailed.
It worked.
I'm gonna punch. I'm
Think- oh, where'd they go?
gonna leg a demon in his foot, so he leans over and listens. Cause I'm not gonna remember the shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, though, he's only whispering it to you at this current time.
Okay.
So yeah, you're just gonna have to remember it.
All right, I will try my best.
All right, you try your best. You probably remember the directions.
Maybe.
Or giving me the directions.
You go left, right, 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 left,
Well, no,
right,
he
right,
gives
right, and
you
left.
some directions. So now in this case, you should know roughly where the guy is.
Amazing.
The only
Yeah,
thing-
give me
go-
the
You go
directions.
to the highest
You
part
want
of the
exact
island.
directions for a made-up
Look
island that
to-
has no directions in, Bo? All you need to know is he's further out of town than he is in the inner part of town. That's still the
Well,
relevant
I
part.
thought you were trying to bullshit me or something, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Maybe he is. You only figure that one out once you start going.
Look, Emma, you have to go to the highest point of the town.
I'm not
Then
gonna
you need to
I'm not
look
gonna
down
say
on
them
the
out loud so
city.
you can write them down. Like then that goes against the point of Ood having to remember them from memory.
Yes.
Well, Ood has pretty good memory. I'm just trying to see if I have a good memory.
Yeah, we'll
Because
see.
it's the same fucking memory.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's not the same memory. Ood has an
Non-existent?
intelligence score and a history ability.
Non.
Yeah, it's fucking +2.
It's not how D&D works. Yeah, no, it just be a case of once you start making room, you just make a check to see if you can remember the full direction. If you can't, you just have to try and figure out your way from there.
God.
Fun stuff.
Hey, you asked for the
We'll s-
information. I don't know what to tell you.
That's the first time you give me information that way, bitch.
Yeah, because there's very much him just saying go this way, then this way, then this way, then go that way, and that way.
Yeah, so I'll just do it like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so yeah, you guys see Ud whispering to the bartender with no context on what's going on.
Amazing.
I'm poor now, by the way.
You always were.
Her.
No, it wasn't.
2.5k
richest.
is nothing.
Yeah, because I gave 500.
He did, so he can get the new ship. He put in. And now we're
Yeah, look, I never
Luke,
have money.
What do you mean? I moved.
As I said, good job.
onward. Let's go. Onward, let's go. Let's go.
All right, I start heading out.
All right, Ud gets up and leaves.
Wait, we have no context. What are you?
You just watch Ud get up
Where the
and
fuck are you
leave the
going?
bar.
Should we follow him, Captain?
I did punch your foot.
Yeah.
That hasn't changed.
I guess we're leaving. Yeah, because we're following him. He didn't say a fucking word. Just he kicks me in the foot, and then he walks away. Okay.
All right. That was interesting. Guys, we're leaving. Let's inform the rest.
All right. Yeah, you just storm out the place then and start following it. So you get a rough idea of where they start going. You know, it's in the outer part of town, and then from there, it's just gonna be a case of rolling a history check to try and remember the rest. Cool. All right, so you make it a good chunk in, and you're like, okay, wait, I go left here, right here, as the directions start to become a bit more muddled in your head. You figure you must be pretty close to this guy at this point, though, as you're now in more of the outer part of town. You're not perfectly certain which house this is in this last little stop. So what do you guys want to do?
So, which one looks like a library-esque thing? Do they have signs anywhere?
Roll perception.
We could look around. We could look around and see. Up. I don't see shit.
You don't see anything. You're just watching it.
I guess I'm barely following him. Oh, he's seeing stuff.
All right.
You seeing what I'm saying?
These look
No.
like more just residential homes. None of them look like shops or anything like that. Like you definitely saw things like that more towards the center of town. In the outskirts of town, you've only seen like housing. So whoever this guy is, he clearly is not like acting as like a business or like as a library or anything like that. It's clearly just that he's working from his own home.
All right.
Okay.
So what do you want to do?
I mean, we could knock on one of the doors. Do you really not remember which one it is, Ud? Oh no. Yeah,
It's
no,
like
no.
you for some reason think he's probably gone past it at this point. It's probably further back actually.
Oh no.
We could knock on one of the doors and see. Maybe you could ask them if it's close by. Like, we don't have to be. Like, the people that live here definitely know him. So.
Is that what you are doing then?
I mean, we don't even have a name for this person.
Didn't Ud say some kind of professor?
Ud didn't. That guy did to Ud, but it's not revealed that
Oh,
information.
okay, never mind. Then, yeah, no clue, actually.
Oh my god, I'm muted. That's why I'm not saying
That would
anything.
explain a lot.
Wow, no.
Holy crap.
Bro, I fucking explained everything, and it fucking... I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean I didn't say shit?
That would
Repeat
explain
everything,
a
please.
lot. Since you left the bar, you've not said a word. You just rolled.
Oh my god.
Please.
Yeah, no, listen,
repeat.
as soon as we arrived to the end, I was like, listen, he goes by Professor, and I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but around here. And then I rolled an natural one.
Yeah.
It's actually, yeah, maybe a
Sweet.
bit further back, but you're not sure.
Yeah. I think we could just knock at one of the doors and ask if
Yeah,
the
and as I was
professor
saying,
lives
I
here.
go knock on the first closest door.
Oh.
All right, knock, 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 knock.
There it is.
There we go.
I put my
You
arms behind my back to look all cute and innocent.
roll a
Sure.
performance? Question
I
mark.
think you're the most notorious one of our crew.
All right, you try your best to look cute, cool. We'll see if that
You
helps in
look-
any fashion.
And maybe the
But,
professor is a woman that thinks he's cute. We never got a gender.
a few moments pass and you don't get an answer.
Odd. Mm.
I knock a little bit more.
What time of the day is it?
It's not super late. Like it's like it's between like after and evening time. Like you haven't been took that long in time. You managed
I'll go
get
to a
this done
different
with-
door and knock as well.
You managed to get this done.
They got
with only
windows
one
and stuff,
step,
right?
so. There are windows. There are curtains over them.
Mm.
Like everything's covered. You cannot see inside these buildings.
Yep.
All right. Knock.
As I
Knock.
say,
knock,
I-
knock. Same deal.
Uh-huh.
Few moments pass. No one answers.
Oh, that. Be worse sent this way. Could that? Huh. Hey, Ood. Any chance he gave you wrong directions?
No, there's no way.
Is there no way?
Like
He
I'm
was
thinking.
pretty. He explained
Odds
it
of this
pretty
being a-
correctly and then I start going through
I want to
exactly
look around.
what he said to me. He said, "Go this way, this way, this way, and then turn here, and then go forward here, and then do this, and then fuck."
Hey, Captain, could you
Memory's not getting any
check
better.
around if there's nobody like lurking behind or following us, or anyone suspicious? This could be a trap.
I sure can.
What are you doing then?
What's all?
All right. Silas goes and hides in a corner.
He's invisible.
Sure can. We go
Mm.
search around, make sure we weren't followed, make sure there's not like an ambush anywhere.
All right. Roll a perception check.
Perception. Huzzah.
Yeah. Looking around, you don't see anyone.
Terrible.
No.
Terrible.
Doesn't look like you were
It's-
followed.
That seems safe.
Okay. Yep, seems safe to me. Anyway, let's fucking do this. Are you
We.
sure I can't like
What you want to
How
do?
are the curtains laid out on these windows?
Julia could
Yeah.
maybe.
They are clearly covered in a way to prevent people from seeing inside. Like it seems very intentional.
Any chance
Oh.
Julia could sneak in somewhere?
If you want to try and let her
No.
search for a hole somewhere
She-
to crawl in, sure, but that's about it.
She can't really sneak in anywhere with her loud ass on her.
That's also
sneaking's
true.
also not her thing.
Hmm. Any place that any do we see like lights inside of any?
Yes. Roll a perception for that. Was just checking through all the houses to see if any of them look noticeably lit, dimly. Okay.
Just lockpick the door. What? Break in, enter into a home.
I
That's
feel
great.
like that's a really bad idea.
Yeah, from the there's a few there's a bunch of different residential houses in there. Quite a few of them do look like they have lights on and such inside. Like dimly, obviously from behind curtain and stuff. Like you can vaguely see that there's probably
Yeah.
something lit up inside there.
Awesome. I'm gonna knock on one of the lit doors.
I feel like they might be
Alright,
like
a moment passes.
suspicious
no one
of-
answers.
they might be suspicious of a group of pirates knocking on their door.
That's fair. That's fair. But I know someone's home here, alright? The lights on, you sons of bitches. Okay.
We could
But,
be louder, but then we get a lot of
no.
attention.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just can't just break in. I mean, I
No,
could, but,
breaking in
okay,
would
how-
probably be a issue.
it's not a good look.
Could we do? Is there anyone outside?
In this area, no.
Oh,
At
very
least not at this
suspicious.
current
Hmm.
It's not late in the day yet, and everyone's at bars. So is it suspicious?
Yeah, we
or is it-
could. Maybe they left their lights on so it looks like somebody is home, so nobody would go in. or try to rob it.
I will also remind you all you're on a very like high pirate island.
Yeah.
You're looking at like the innocent like residents.
Yeah, that's why I thought they would be scared of pirates knocking on their door.
Yeah.
Mentioned that.
Just reiterating that point though.
Yeah.
Hell
It's
There's a
the thing is
fair-
we can't just go prove their point and break in.
Well, you
If we
could,
want to
but that
talk
would
to them.
that would be not a good way of setting a first good example with them. Sure.
Yeah, it would be
It
terrible.
really depends what kind of relationship you want to have with this person. It's going to be one of
Hmm.
intimidation
I
and
could-
fear, or
I go close to the door and be like, "Hello, is anyone in there? We want to ask a question."
That's
And then
not
I'll
a-
back away.
I promise you, I'm where no one is gonna touch you. We're gonna stand like 5
What
feet
the
away from the door.
fuck?
Easy.
That's very specific.
Very specific, you know? Because hey, look, it's a pirate-filled island, all right? Look. We'll stand 10 feet away from the door. Everything's gonna be fine. Just want to ask a question. Just
okay.
want
So
information.
you shout out to no one in particular, hoping someone will answer.
Hell yeah.
I want to go yeah. That's the idea. We come in peace. We just
We
need
come in peace.
some answers to some questions.
At this point, I guess True. Okay, I'll say to you, I don't suppose we know who we're addressing, do we?
We need to find a professor. He's called Professor. They call him Professor.
Oh,
We could mention that.
we're just looking for the professor. We have some questions.
Okay, you call out. Some time passes, and yeah, you don't hear a stirring or a response.
Oh man.
That's
I'll
annoying.
try to remember directions again.
Damn it.
Maybe you just hit your eureka moment and it's like, oh yeah,
Nope.
never mind.
Nope. Nope.
Not getting any clearer in that head.
This is excellent.
It's 100% around here somewhere.
Julia's gonna
Roger.
speak up at this point. Captain, shall I raise their spirits with a mighty song?
You know what? Give
that
it a
could
try.
be.
Let's see what happens.
Julia starts playing her bagpipes.
While
It
she's
is
drunk.
Very loud. Julia normally
Hell
is
yeah.
not that drunk.
Wow.
I rolled the con saves for her each time, and she got above 17 each time. So
Oh, there you go.
Damn. She's very resistant. Lovely.
yeah, all right. So she starts blowing at bagpipes while you guys think of what you want to do next.
Excellent. Excellent. I need to,
No.
I'm feeling very
We needed
inspired.
we needed that.
Well, you haven't gotten inspiration from it yet. That if she does this
Not
for an
yet.
hour straight, you'll get inspiration for it.
Oh, excellent. I mean, if this lasts an hour and like we're in a
That will be
residential area,
sad.
she's blowing these bagpipes. That's hilarious. Literally.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Na.
Damn
I don't
it.
really have anything that could help here.
How do we do something that says I'm a good little pirate? Mm.
You could do a dance for them.
No one's watching at this point.
Yes. I'm just messing with him. I have no clue, Captain. What could we do?
Don't want to be on the open too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could
As or
Julia
risk
started
the
playing
consequence.
bagpipes. Like what?
Look, don't worry about it. The bagpipes will give them the inspiration to talk to us. That's all we
Maybe.
want.
maybe
Maybe, yeah.
the song of courage, you know?
Oh, God.
No, that bartender was he let you to this place, so it has to be somewhere around here. So weird.
Think, Raj, if
Any-
you were a professor living in a residential area, where would you live? You're a nerd.
I mean, I would. This seems like a nice place, but that's like a personal preference. I don't think that has to do much with
Which
my
house would be
nerdness.
yours, Raj?
I sense this one. Just randomly points to a house. Yeah, I'm vibing with this one. Yeah. Has like some nice colors, you know, looks smart.
Right, Raj points at
All
Raj.
I'm saying is,
Has a funny house number. Yeah, that sounds very professory.
Oh. Yeah, is there
Yeah.
any extravagant look like not extravagant, but like any house that looks different than the other? I mean, I know they all would look different, maybe depending.
Roll a investigation check.
Oh, I will
Okay.
help you, or I will also do that. Whatever. Investigation.
Huzzah!
There
Yeah,
we
I
go.
needed. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so it's a good thing.
Glad I also
I
did
swear it's that house.
You seem
This
very
You're spending your
uncertain,
time to make
Inmo.
these history checks over and over.
Oh my fucking
Ood, you seem
God.
very confused. You pointed to that house, then you pointed to that house. Now you're pointing to that house, pointing to a house behind me.
He said, maybe this one.
I will make a note. Silas, your investigation is not even that far off of Raj's. You're just rolling terrible for it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Glad I rolled myself
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
because I was doubting which one I should do.
Upon further inspection of the area, you're fairly certain, like, a bunch of these houses, like, you know, there's maybe the odd sign here and there of recent activity around the area. There is one house that looks like it's not had a lot of activity going on around it.
Bingo.
By standing,
That sounds like a
that's
professor
only
that would
one
be
that stands
very.
out. Like, it's just this one
That's
house
a
doesn't like it's
recluse
much
right
stuff.
there.
Yeah, that sounds like a very introvert house.
Sounds like
for
a
a
very
professor.
Norman house to be in. Let's go.
Wouldn't be my house, of course. I'm very social and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said Norman, not you. Let's go.
All right.
Because you said Norman, I just had to irritate. Yeah, I wouldn't be like that. No.
Oh, you had to read. Yeah, I would be in the house like that as well.
All right.
Professor,
So you walk over to this
are you
house.
there?
You call out that, sure.
Julia, give him the inspiration to
She's
come
been
out the
playing the entire time. She's not
top.
stopped.
Excellent. Excellent.
We just need some information. We can.
I just want to ask a question. I promise you, nothing will happen.
Okay. I guess roll
Sailor's honor.
roll persuasion.
Sailor's honor?
Oh my god.
Persuasion.
Huzzah. Oof, only a third.
Of course, when it's important.
I know, right? Every time it's important. When it's not important, 20s all day. 20s.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah, with the 13 moment passes, you get no answer.
Easy.
Go up the door
Captain-
and whisper into it. We have a bell for the 1.5 checked out.
Oh, that's.
You're gonna whisper that. Well,
Into
Julia's
the
playing.
door, like
Well,
what?
the bagpipes.
While Julia's playing bagpipes behind you.
Professor, we really need your assistant, and we're willing to pay you if that's a matter that will help.
We have a strange object that's of a very fruit-ish shape.
Very subtle, Captain.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
roll another persuasion.
Get a good one now.
Huzzah.
That's not a
No,
good
that's
one.
not a good one.
Sad.
Do you guys really think this is the house?
This is absolutely 100% the direction you were sent to.
This
Without
is
a
the
doubt.
house, guys.
Yes, Ood.
Shadow of doubt, this is the correct house.
Yes,
I
Ood,
hate
that's
you.
what we were saying. It looks
I hate
very
you.
reclusive.
Also,
Like an introvert
fucking
professor lives
uh,
here.
Demon from chat, DZS just
Oh,
gave
God.
you an inspiration.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
awesome. I
Do
needed
it.
that. But there's no way you roll a fucking nat 20 now, you son of a bitch. Oh, this-
Look,
Now
it
you-
makes sense.
now
It
you
makes sense. Now that we have literally located it, he's like, oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's all you need to jog his memory at that point.
Oh,
fucking
fucking
hate
idiot.
you, goddammit.
Yeah, then you remember the
Alright,
bartender
persuasion again.
gave you the literal number of his house, and it matches the number on there. It was a detail you couldn't remember.
Oh,
That's
of
crazy.
Yeah, it
course.
mixed
yeah.
up the wrong way around. You were looking at the wrong direction of the street. Real unfortunate.
Yeah,
That's
It was
crazy.
96, but you kept thinking 69.
What does his
Makes
house look
sense.
like? Is it 2-story building? How big is it? Main floor.
Yeah, it's a 2-story building. It looks like a standard residential house, similar to the rest of them. It just looks
Is
like
there a window on the second floor?
yes.
Jump.
All right,
But-
so it jumps
oh,
onto
d-
the building. As you're doing that, Sash, you are trying to convince the guy to come down. You hear a ka-tunk, ka-tunk, and a little slit opens up on the door. What do you
Oh,
want?
shit.
You're currently clinging to the upper area of the building above the door.
What are you
Wha-
doing?
What is fucking monkey boy? What are you doing?
We just want a fruit identified. That's literally it. Technically. I say it in calm fashion as the bagpipes are
Sorry
playing.
for bothering you in your research, Professor, but it's quite
I don't know why you didn't just lead with that.
Oh,
well.
that's good. Yeah, that's fair.
We weren't
You know,
sure if you were actually here, so we kind of didn't want to freak people out, but I think we did in the process.
There's
So,
someone playing
yeah.
bagpipes outside his home.
You lot look like pirates. How do I know I can trust you?
You're right. We can just let you have a look at it. We don't need to go inside.
yeah, it's just it's fine.
How are they gonna just try to trick me?
It's not a trick, I assure you, Raj.
All right,
present
show me the
goods.
fruit.
Sure
Present the
thing.
goods, Raj.
I
Present the
take
goods.
out the strong box. Then
At this point, you remember the key is still on the ship.
that will be really funny.
That would be great, but I'll make the assumption you have it on you because you're the one that made it.
As Raj is not an idiot, yes.
All right, so you open up the box to reveal the black and white fruit. You take someone stare at. All right, that might look like one. All right. Give me a moment. So as it closes the slip back over, you hear more katunks as it sounds like he's unlocking several locks on this door. This door apparently was heavily reinforced. Stop you from just getting in.
I'm really happy that somebody didn't try to break it open.
Yeah. The door opens. What you're met with is a rather short person standing at maybe around 4 foot tall, old, bald, and wearing essentially like a long coat, so you can't really see his hands. And he's gonna to put one of his hands out the cloak, up to for you to hand him the fruit.
Good evening, Professor. Sure,
evening.
I guess if anything we can trust you with this. And I'll take
Yep.
it out of the box.
Also, we've heard there's per tale of books that lists the details of fruits. If we see some in the future, good if we had.
Oh yeah,
some book if you have it.
You're after something like that, are you?
Yes.
well, it would be quite useful to have some kind of encyclopedia.
Alright. Well, my services aren't going to be free.
Yeah, that figures, of course. We were prepared for that.
So I'm going to be needing some money for this proceeds.
Okay.
The eyes between
Well,
you all
Captain?
trying to figure out who's going to pay him.
What were you thinking?
Go ahead, Captain.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Oh,
let's see.
Captain. Oh, shut up. Oh. You see a kid in the air.
Dude's literally looking around the place, doesn't see it at his current point. He looks
Oh,
up.
no.
What are you
yeah.
doing up there?
I was checking if you were inside.
Get down
down,
from
please.
my window.
I jumped out.
Please. What the fuck?
He has
Alright,
some.
that one is not allowed inside.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that makes
He has
Why
some
did you get
issues.
down then? I'll go up back.
No, stay there,
No,
please.
stay here, right here in front of the door, right
Stay
here. In front of
Don't
off
make
of
this
my
difficult
house.
for us.
Just
Man's
stay-
already scared.
Oh.
Just pay him, Captain. Come on, you have the money.
Yeah, I'll pay him, but you need to stay
stop
here.
Playing.
Oh, I'm here.
I'm sorry,
Right here
Professor.
in
Hey.
the front door.
Alright, you're the
Okay.
one
What would
paying?
you-
Yes, I'll pay.
Alright.
He would be.
You and the good looking girl there can come inside. The rest of you, wait there.
As soon as he closes his door, I'm going on top of the house so I can scan.
Cool. As you know, when he said that, he was pointing at Ryokan.
Of course he was.
That's-
Of course
that's fine.
He was.
Right.
Would
so
he
yeah.
notice the Tentata with me?
Given Julia's blaring bagpipes behind you, oh yes, he would notice the top
Oh yeah.
at
this
this
is
current
true.
time.
Yeah, she is doing that. Yeah, never mind.
Yep. Alright, yeah, you and Ryokan are invited inside. The rest of you are told to wait outside.
Hilarious.
He's not closing the door behind them, but he has made it clear he doesn't want any of you coming inside.
I guess I'll sit in front of the door.
Alright, and then Ud climbs above the house.
Oh, don't go inside.
He's
Just listen to the
literally on the roof
professor.
now.
Yeah, it's not
He turned
inside.
around and Ud is gone again. He's
Look, he's not inside. He can be on the roof. he
Right.
just said.
things, you know?
now.
He just said, "Don't go inside."
As you go inside this guy's house, by the way, being short, he doesn't need a lot of space, and as evident by the fact that he has a lot of junk just lying around. Oh, it looks like junk. He's got tons of, books, just general notes and things all over the place. As he takes you into his main, what we just assume is his living room, he has one good chair with a table next to it, and the rest of the place is just covered in books piled up all over the place, research notes and things. You see an entire, board just talking about different theories on devil fruits.
I would have loved to be able to see that.
You would have, huh?
Right.
Sadly, you're not a good-looking woman.
Payment first.
Hey, we don't know how good we're looking. We never rolled for those.
It's based off your charisma, typically.
It's above average.
But in this case, in terms of Ryoka and the Penny, both of them are the same charisma. But Penny
Is barbarian and looks scary.
Penny doesn't go for good looking. Whereas Ryoka does have a
She's
a
refined,
charm
you
to
know?
her, And then Julia's
Yeah,
playing bagpipes in the back, so
Heck yeah, she is.
even though she has the best charisma, people were not. He was not inviting
She's a
her into the
Dantada,
house.
it's different.
No, he just
different.
was not inviting the bagpipe playing woman into the house.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so yeah, what are you gonna give him?
And what am I gonna give him? I thought he's
Or-
not laying a
two-
price.
No, you
2.5k berries and an orange.
Yeah. I can cough over 50k.
All right, you cough over 50,000 berries.
Yeah.
He looks at it. Looks at the money. Looks at you. He's like, "Is that all?"
Oh, you wanted more.
Depends how much you want to know, really.
That's how it is. Alright, I'll give him another 20.
Another 20,000.
Yep.
My God, young people these days.
Look,
You
young
did
people
this
are broke
per?
these days, you know? Yes, actually.
All right, well, I can tell you, this is a paramecia. It goes to hand you the fruit back.
Oh,
Sorry, it'll cost you a bit more to find out more.
bit more to find out more.
Plus, you wanted to learn about other devil fruits on top of that.
More so of an encyclopedia.
If you're willing to
Do
empty
you
the coin purse a little bit more.
have-
What do you have on you, by the way? Just curious.
I mean,
After that,
I
I
will
only have
note, Raj,
30
you can vaguely hear what's being said. You didn't shut the door or anything, so you
Yeah.
can still kind of
Yeah,
hear
I'm
them talking.
That's why I'm sitting at the door. I'll
Yeah.
listen.
After that, I only have 35.
I got 50 on me, so that's something. Can
Can
go.
Trying to think here.
Guess we might have to just empty the buckets. See what we can do.
God damn it, dude. Empty my
Yeah.
wallet. I mean, we have the ship money, obviously, but fuck.
We could
Yeah.
come back for like.
I mean, I assume you
lessons
brought
or-
some of the shit money with you because the idea you were going to pay this guy for his services, right?
Yeah, of course.
So, on that assumption, did you bring what would the ship money would you bring?
Of the
That's
ship
a question to
money.
you. Mm-hmm.
I know.
So on your ship, you have 1,000,000 berries and 300,000 worth of jewels.
Of the ship money, I'll only take the 76, just to keep it a nice even million. Even the million berries on.
What about the jewels?
Look, I have the 50 grand. We could have some jewels.
Could have some jewels, couldn't we? We'll take 200,000 of the jewels.
Isn't that heavy?
No,
Oh,
the whole
yeah.
point of jewels is they're not heavy.
Okay, sweet.
Oh.
Jewels tend to carry a lot of individual value, so it's generally lighter to carry jewels around than it is to carry the berry around.
Okay,
Oh.
perfect.
Unless the thing in question is some kind of insanely a statue or an art piece, then different story. But in the case of Joe's, like you're talking like rubies, sapphires, emeralds, and stuff. Like
Actually,
that,
Yeah, pull
yeah,
that
we
out.
could just give him all the jewels. Fuck it. Yeah, the 300,000.
so. All right, so you pull out a bag of shiny gems.
If you want it that way, you know.
You know, right?
All right, now we're
So-
getting somewhere.
No, what about that encyclopedia and a little bit more about this fruit? Also, that strange one you saw that was on your window, he ate a double.
Oh, did he now?
Yes.
You already know which one? I assume you would if he's already used his ability. Or was it some type of monkey? Squirrel, maybe?
He
Captain,
wish. Hmm?
You're not in there.
I can hear him.
You can hear
I have
the
a
song.
question. I have a question. Could you come?
Give me one moment. What's up?
You
Well-
poke your head out the door just to get a line of sight on Raj.
I'll
Yeah,
whisper like, but probably not tell him which one he has. Just like before he recognizes who he is from these abilities, he would know.
I mean, you're already in his house at this point.
Yeah,
like.
we're already here. In his
I
house,
know,
bam.
but he
He's
hasn't.
already opened the door at this point, like.
I know, but he could be freaked out, instantly.
I mean,
Okay.
the dude lives on an island that is filled with pirates, so
Yeah.
it's up to you.
But we're just getting the information on the one that we have that hasn't been eaten, and then we don't have a name for Oods, but
Now, what kind of abilities did he exhibit? I could probably tell you what it is.
Would I specifically know what nitroglycerin is, or should I just be like his fluids explode?
I mean, it's up to you for a thingy, because it's an explosive liquid at the very least.
He sweats explosive liquid.
Make sure he's not in my house again. He
Give me one
breaks
second.
part of
Hey,
my
hey,
house,
Raj.
there'll be hell to pay.
Hey Raj, where the fuck is you?
Because you
Um,
poked out, you didn't see it next to Raj.
I just point my fingers up, like, yeah, about that.
Get him down, please. Get him.
Hey, Ood.
Penny, could you help him do that? That'd be.
I don't think there's any stopping it.
There probably isn't, but we
Probably
at
isn't,
least
but,
keep him stalled until we get the information we want. Fuck.
You dropped a lemonade or a mandarin. Look, it's over there.
I'll get it in a bit.
It's
says,
running
scouting
away.
out the town.
But Ood, it's rolling away.
It's
You
okay.
lose it.
I can see it from up here.
Don't think that's just gonna
Why
be
are you
too
even up
fun.
there?
Reconnaissance.
All right,
Yeah, keep
you
a lookout.
make sure nobody sees you, and be silent, please.
That's why I'm on top here. What the fuck?
That's
Why
why
are you
you're on
talking
top.
to
What
me
do you
then?
mean?
It makes no sense that you're on top.
It makes
of the
sense to it
house.
though. That's the problem. Right, well, with any luck, your friend
Right.
isn't anywhere where you can cause any damage. Now, onto this thing. So,
Mhm.
going off the shape, display of color, display Kokonomi. It's a paramecia for balance.
Hermesia for
That
battle.
makes sense. Yin yang. That's cool.
Oh.
Yeah, so eating the fruit will make it incredibly difficult for you to fall over. It's also a whole mental balance thing. It makes it harder for you to become heavily upset, enraged. You're able to keep a more cool head and think things through. Or so I heard from people that previously eaten the fruit.
Oh. Well, like that has implications. Okay.
But yes, of course, devil fruits are a mystery that has extra abilities beyond that. Who can say?
Interesting.
It's the notes I have on it. Now, about
Wouldn't be great on a barbarian.
a look at the encyclopedia. I do have various notes and various fruits. You cannot have them, but you can look at them.
Oh, may I, Captain?
I don't know. I don't
So,
know if you can
all
look
you
at
need to
them.
do is take a good look and then just remember what you remember. And if you ever forget, well, you can always come back and pay me to look again.
Professor,
Give
could
me
I
a
have a look?
I don't remember
very
inviting you
curious.
inside.
I
This was
know,
more
but I
of
can
Raj's
look
thing
from
as well.
outside.
This is very unfortunate.
And what, are you going to pay me?
My captain paid you well. I can
Yes,
pay you a
and
bit
he's
extra.
getting to look for that.
I'll pay you extra. Don't have much, but
Alright, do you have a good enough 300,000 berries on you?
hey, Captain, come over here.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What are you gonna?
No,
what are you
Captain,
look-
come over. Captain, come over
Yeah,
here.
I got you. Yeah.
I'll give you another pill. You get another candy, intelligence, enhance ability. There you go.
Okay. Fair.
Go get him.
He said, "You're gonna remember this shit, motherfucker."
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, you can
Now
go.
I guess I'll go back and look
You
at
can
the
go.
Never mind. Sure, you can do it.
because those double fruits is definitely your thing, friend. I didn't really.
I will say, going one further, since Julia's been playing bagpipes this entire time and noticing your position, I guess Silas and I guess Ood get inspiration.
Amazing.
I only say that
Raj
because
doesn't?
Ood's... Well, it's only for 2 people at a time. But in this case, Ood's the only one that looks like
okay.
he's actually doing something, so... I feel like he's the one that would get
Well-
inspired from the background music.
He's doing a thing, yes,
Yeah.
for sure. Well, let's
I'm
see.
glad she-
Hopefully this goes well.
But
Right,
yeah,
let me
so yeah,
Or
it
do I
lets
just-
you
do I
look
just-
over his
just screen check
various
this?
notes for dozens
Okay.
upon dozens of Delphrids. Basically, this will just be a thing of you've now looked at the notes. If you come across Delphrids, you can reasonably now do intelligence for learning it. I guess if you do want to,
Oh,
since
okay.
Raj gave you the boost, you can do a thing to see how well you note it.
Okay.
In which case, if a Delphrid seems quite common, then I can just skip that part. If it's more exotic, then maybe you've seen it and you can do the check to try and remember it.
So would that be?
Uh,
What would that be?
Tempted to say just be just a straight intelligence in this case, or I
Straight
guess
intelligence?
actually you can do investigate. So we're doing investigation like you're researching. So,
Oh.
like you're researching the notes.
Huzzah.
So we're reading over the details.
Oh
You
lord.
have an
Well, you
inspiration.
have
Wish
your.
no. I do. Huzzah! What
A
do you do?
9.
No, it's a 9. Yeah, no, it's because it's real. Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, and the reroll also isn't. Yeah,
No.
that's
Yeah, it's
unfortunate.
not. Yeah, it's gonna be a 9. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's not good. So again, no, you've looked over the notes. You have vague understandings of various threats. So if
Yeah,
you do
look,
come
I
across
would have done
threats,
terrible as well. Don't
as
worry.
it turns out,
Jesus.
yes, you'd be roughly remembering the
Apparent-
same anyway.
Apparently, it was what meant to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I would. Yeah.
in this case, if you come across Delphrids in the future, you can, if it comes to a Delphrid question, you can vaguely do a thought about it, basically, and try and figure out what it is, just off of your vague memories from looking over these notes. Unless the fruit is, of course, so exotic that there's, like, no hope you could have possibly known what it is.
Go.
Right. Alright, with that, is our business concluded?
I had one more question. You seem rather old. Have you ever heard of the island Calion?
That's nice of you to say.
The island of where? Do you say, Demon?
Calion.
Calion.
Mhm.
Gonna remind me of what that is?
From my backstory.
From that
Backstory
one,
stuff?
okay. I was vaguely certain, I was fairly certain that's what you were talking about, but I was like, just in case I'm about to go and give something away that's not meant to.
I'm gonna say this a bit more hush though, so Raj doesn't really hear that.
Okay. Guess you can roll a stealth versus Raj's perception if he wants to try and listen in.
I mean,
It's up
I
to
am
him.
listening in. It's
Yeah.
not like
But it's the thing of it, he's trying to whisper this, so I guess he'll do his stealth versus your perception.
just do it because I was
Uh,
actively listening.
Oh my god.
It's fair.
Silas,
That's
Silas he hears you. You don't know that.
That's whatever.
Let me think. This doesn't sound related to my research at all.
I'll be right back.
What interest do you have in
Okay.
an island that got blown up to bits? Why is that relevant?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Thank you for your time, Professor.
Well, thank you for the money. Anyway, you might want to clear out of here. The Marines are apparently going to start doing something soon.
Yeah, I kind of figured that already. So we're gonna go ahead skedaddle. Julia, go ahead
Yeah,
and cut
so,
that audio off.
As a note, while you were doing that last bit there, hey, Ud, you're set up on the roof right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, looking at across, you're looking over Spitz Island, look over to the sea. Over in the sea, you notice a wee raft making its way over towards the island.
A wee raft.
A wee raft.
Yep.
How far?
Upon
approximate-
looking at it, you're like, wait, you vaguely recognize these folks.
Why?
Maybe though that group of pirates you left days back.
Is it?
These
Oh!
pirates.
Oh, shit! Oh!
You then watch as the
survived!
area they're at completely blows up as you see a marine vessel coming out from behind some rockage area and starts shooting the raft down.
No! They didn't survive!
You
My
then watch
God.
as various cannonballs start firing into the middle of town, destroying various buildings. And
Oh,
parts of town
shit.
start blowing up.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Cannonball fire all seems to be concentrated from one general area, aka from, parts... they're firing upwards and over, essentially, from behind, like, more woodland area.
Any of the ships look like they're turning towards us to fire at us?
Well, they're firing, like, just all over the town at this current stage.
I guess they
But there's a full-on
know
bombardment there
where.
happening.
I guess they know where there are pirates or something, or they're just attacking everyone. I don't fucking know.
That's up for you, but you're the first one that sees this happening. In this case, Raj and Silas, in this case, you would both hear the explosions happening. You just don't obviously
Yeah,
see...
I dropped down from the house,
You don't
opened the
see
door.
everything.
Yo,
Yeah, it notices
ma-
this.
the Marines are bombarding the islands.
They're bombarding the... Why would they do that?
I don't
Are
know.
they-
You remember those pirates that we gave them a raft?
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I think you just brought up a subject about that. Funny how these things happen. Anyway, I'm going to be locking my door now.
All right, bye.
Yeah, he locks his
Yeah,
door.
but shouldn't you leave? That's gonna... Okay.
They're blowing
Well,
up a lot of houses.
everyone else already left. I'm not leaving all my research.
Oh. Well, that's new. All the civilians already left. Oh, that's news.
Ah. Cool, I'm back. I did
Guys,
hear
That
the...
makes so
Silas-
much sense when no
Silas,
one answered
I
us.
would note the fact you're saying like all the civilians have already left. You literally went in buildings where there were civilians. So they have not already left. All of them. Some
Yeah,
of them
that's what I
apparently
figured,
have,
yeah.
but not all of them.
Okay.
What did I miss?
The town's getting bombarded by the Marines.
Yeah, Marines started bombarding the islands.
Bombarded. Beautiful. I'm glad our ship is not here.
Not here,
I'm
but
gonna,
they're.
I'm gonna grip my teeth. I'm just like, well, looks like we gotta head out of here. There's nothing we can fucking do about it, really.
Bye, Professor.
Oh.
Boom.
You want to come with? Has a price.
He's already locked the door.
He's already locked the door. He's gone.
Okay.
Okay, I'll talk up at this point. This is quite out of character for the Marines, though.
It's
Is it-
not.
Isn't it? No, but isn't it you're the one you know who's seeing over this operation?
Now that is
That is a
true.
thing.
That is
Why would
true.
he be doing this?
You reckon there's like multiple people in
There are
charge?
multiple Marines here. He's not the one in charge of them. He's just the captain. He's here with the Commodore. And who knows what that
Hmm.
guy's like. Actually, I think no. I'm not gonna worry about it. We should just get off this island.
Oh, you don't feel like confronting him and seeing if we should do anything about this? That's unlike you.
We got our business taken care of.
I think
Penny-
the
Penny's gonna talk at that point. Well, you didn't have any business on my island, but that didn't stop you.
Gingy's trying to force this. He's
I'm just making a very clear point that you guys normally get involved in business lists. Like, if your civilians are getting bombed, you're just gonna run away and leave them. Like,
Damn it.
your crew does notice the inconsistencies there.
Of course.
You literally attacked an entire kingdom and took down their king, or false king.
That
We
did happen.
did.
Like, you literally
We
did that
did.
just because you heard, oh, the guy's like a bad guy, and you're like, yeah, all right, fuck him then. We're gonna destroy him. Penny's been
Hi,
with you
Captain.
through all this, so she's looking at like, what, you're gonna run away and just leave people to die? Like,
All right, we're going to the Marine base. We know where it is. That's where we're headed.
Dude, you're aware the bombardment is not coming from the Marine base.
Yeah.
No, there we go. It's from
Oh,
the ocean.
It's coming
Yes.
all the way from that side, all of it, like all the shots that land across the city, across the houses, across the islands,
Yeah,
came
you would
from
see
that
from there.
way.
well, it looks like we're going to our ship then, and we gotta fucking
Dip.
beat them up in the night. Not dip, motherfucker.
Not dip.
We're blowing up their ships.
How?
We get to our boat, and we attack them.
Yeah, but there's so many.
How many are there?
How many are there?
Given the sheer number of cannonballs going off, there's a lot more than your ship. A lot more than what
Yeah,
you
we have
dealt with
one ship.
We do have one ship. True.
5 is a lot more than one ship. But we can take 5.
But if we just took down the Commodore, we could attract all the attention to us, and then they'd probably call it off. Maybe. Depends.
We could make a stand and make a whole scene. See what happens.
Assuming the Marine you knows is the next in charge, then perhaps he would take charge if the Commodore was out of the way.
This is true, but if he was in charge, and he's the man that I know he is, he would definitely not be doing this.
Isn't the Commodore implied to be stronger than Captain Broadside?
Higher
Oh.
ranked, not implied to be stronger. You don't
Not
know, like,
necessarily. Yeah.
strength.
Oh.
Strength is a very funky thing in One Piece. A higher rank does not mean strength necessarily, unless you're
Alright.
like Admiral or Vice Admiral. In that case, that does normally imply a lot of strength. Like they don't give out Admiral ranks to just anyone, but they can give out like a bunch of the things just off of accomplishments. So it does mean that he's led a bunch of things to happen that have like benefited the Marines or the world.
Okay, logically, we would doubt that people are stronger than Broadside because he is the apex of power that we've seen. The strongest we know.
Well, we have seen. I don't know, but what about Demon, huh?
Yeah, Demon might know more.
Seen my life too. What do you mean?
What are your
He's beaten
girlfriend,
me
your
up so many
grandpa?
times.
Is that guy your dad?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
That's his not so chill and not so soft-hearted Uncle
Brother-in-law?
Iroh.
No.
Grandpa's brother?
No.
Sugar Daddy?
Grandma?
No. No. You guys are asking
Uh,
these questions at the most inopportune time.
Captain, just decide on what we're doing, please.
Perhaps it'd be best to maybe explain the situation clearer to your crewmates and decide on our direction from here.
My goodness. So what we're going to do? The city's being bombarded. We can't really.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah, I know you said.
Hmm.
Can't really attack the boats. So I'm saying we aim for the head of the snake. And I'm pretty sure if Broadside's made in charge, of this whole operation, he should call it off.
So we defeat your grandpa?
No, that's literally that wasn't in the equation at all. Actually,
Wasn't it?
no.
But if he calls it off.
But he's not my grandpa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who is?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, we're gonna head to the Marine base. I'd assume they're operating under there.
See what I have to deal with, Demon. See the questions I have to deal with from Envil. Somebody's have to make up characters in your head for him. He knows you don't know your grandpa, probably, but yes, anyway. Well, perhaps if we can find a good point, it could do something about those ships.
I could?
That's what
Shoot
you
'em
did
out the
last
cannon.
time.
You did. One shot.
The last time I could walk on water. Now that ability is taken away from me.
You can jump pretty far,
Yeah, but if I land in the water, I'm kind of dead.
then just don't.
What the fuck? What do you mean just don't? It's not like I can fly.
I've seen you go far distances with your leaps. You're quite proficient at it.
Thank you. But,
So just don't land in the water, and there's not a problem.
just don't land in the water. I guess you're right. I'll have Ryokan fish me out.
If I must.
Wow.
Oh, wait, you're
That's
saying
like
that?
a last resort thing. Yeah, she's the one talking to you.
That's surprising. Wow.
She has went in the water before. She
I
just
thought it
not-
was
not-
Spinny
No,
saying
no.
that.
No,
I
that
thought-
was
We
Ryokan
know she's went in the
talking.
water, but yeah. Just surprising
Alright,
that she
well,
actually
listen.
says that she would.
I'll do it then if you say so. If you think I can jump, I'll jump. But if I run into his grandpa, I'm fucked.
Is he really that strong?
Oh, he hits like a truck, even harder, like a boat. 30 cannons all at once. Boom.
If I look over to the horizon, how many ships are there? Like, I know you said there's more than obviously just one ship, of course, but like,
Well, so the thing is, at the current area you're in, you don't have a vantage point on the ships. Ud saw like one or
No.
two creeping out from the side that were blasting, essentially boats and things that were coming and going.
Mhm.
But yeah, the most part they seem to be on like they went for a more blind spot in the island. That's why the bombardment's kind of in like just shooting everywhere.
okay.
So effectively, you
So
have
they
to go
have-
through a more foresty area to get to try and find like a cliffside or something to look over.
So they got this blockaded.
Like Sly,
Trying
yeah.
to get rid of every pirate here, eh? Amazing.
So there
Which
you
means
go.
going to our
Mhm.
boat is not a smart decision at all, actually. If we start moving, it's gonna blast us.
Quite potentially, if
Yeah.
they're starting to make their way around the island, even off in a little rowboat, there's a very high chance you would get blasted by a marine boat.
There's also
Exactly.
a good chance that they spot our ship.
Well, your
supposed to be marine
ship's
base
an
in the
entirely
town.
different island. So
Oh,
unless
it's on
they're
a different
checking
island.
the nearby islands, like then
It's
Yeah,
not.
they
It's,
blockaded this island. Yeah, this island in particular.
okay, perfect. Okay.
So
That's
what we're
good.
gonna do? The marine base is supposed to be on this island, so we're gonna head there. That's the smartest decision.
Are you going for the marine base, or are you going for where you see the cannonballs coming from?
Captain, you want to talk to them?
Talk to who?
Broadside? What you want to do? What was your goal?
Well, he doesn't want to fight broadside, so I imagine if he meets them,
Takes
avoiding that
takes
confrontation
takes
at
out
all
this
times.
takes out the snail that talked to us. I have those.
That is true. You do have this. But
You could try and
So if we
talk to
go-
him, ask
we
what's
can go
going on
towards
here.
the cannonballs, but the cannonballs are coming from the ships, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like,
yeah,
how
that
are you?
cannons
We're
set
gonna
up at the edge
fucking.
of the island.
Uh,
It's either that or they're coming from the actual boats themselves, and you just have a bunch of boats round one end of the island, and they start.
Because I thought they were just being shot from the ship. I'm like, what do you mean go to the fucking cannons? I can't get there without getting blasted.
What's more, if you go towards the cannons, then you'll be able to see the kind of numbers you're dealing with and try and figure out, like, see who's where.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to the marine base,
Okay,
which is in the middle of the island, then you're kind of going in amongst all the cannon fire.
Okay. Then we'll go to the cannons first then.
Okay. Which,
But I've already said my piece with the old man Raj. I do appreciate the offer though.
Yeah, but
Okay.
as
I don't really get what we're doing. We're just going to beat all the Marines up then, I guess.
it is
That's
technically
the
the best
goal.
person for knowing where the area is to see the best vantage point of it.
Big thanks. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. Hang on.
Guess I'll go to the bathroom as well then before we start this next chunk. We'll see how things develop from here. Hey, you guys can figure out what your plan's gonna be. I'll be back in a moment.
We're going to hit them really, really hard. Na 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 na.
I have returned.
Yo,
Yo, friend.
I'm waiting on Gingy now.
Okay.
Should I now go and get myself a coffee?
Just go if you're going to do it. Do it now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Then he'll
Might as well
come the
put it-
moment you leave.
You
but it's
guys,
okay.
you guys can make a plan now. Like if whatever you send me, I'm going. So it is what it is.
Crazy.
The old bastard's doing it again.
Emo just
Oh.
left.
Inmo left.
Yep.
Where?
Coffee.
My God. Oh, quiet. Give it a moment then.
He said we could make a plan and then he'll just do what we say.
As per
Yo,
usual.
is second shadow here?
Is second shadow here? I don't know.
I know, because I feel like Julia's about to get a level up, you know? She's gonna get so much XP compared to
No.
us.
That's
Is
one
there
way
anything
of
they
looking
would?
at things.
Oh. Okay, yeah, he's level 3. There's choosing a feat for Julia.
Yeah, that's what I'm
There's
saying.
that.
Yeah, I was like, she's gonna get so much XP compared to us.
I mean, the difference
Hey, and we're
required
with like a
is-
smaller group as well this
big.
time, so we can actually get decent XP. Look at that.
This is a normal size group. Like, normal
Yeah,
size
but-
that we normally with. You know?
Compared to our entire group, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
Wouldn't the other crew see the Marines and come? They're in a whole different island.
They probably have their own issues to deal with.
Yeah, like, they might be having, like, to defend the ship, you know, if they did see
Mhm.
Marines.
Yeah, but they're also on a whole different island. Like they're not
Exactly.
nearby.
Yeah.
Don't worry, if we're doing stuff, they will be doing off-camera stuff probably.
They specifically are in a different island, and this crew had to use a rowboat for a couple hours to make it over. So you know they're not like just within earshot, within easy earshot of this whole situation.
Uh-huh.
Da da da. I mean, if it was Shamari,
Now,
I
we
had
had
a
parked
plan.
here. Oh, so you had a plan?
This, yeah, for leveling up to level 4, I mean.
Oh, yeah. But I had no reason to bring Shamari, you know? Maybe when we
What?
get to Fisherman Island.
You don't need a ranger.
Don't say it like that. Just, I can
That
always.
sounds-
What do you mean?
That's
Almost feels targeted at that point, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Hmm.
Can't say it like that. I always need a ranger. What do you mean?
Why did you have to do that to the peace pirates? Hey, they might be alive. We don't know.
Wait. That can be their thing. They're always get on, but they always survive.
that will
You
be
just
really
see them
fun.
again?
The Peace Pirates are back
No.
again. How?
Every time you see
They're
them, it's just
fun.
gonna be because of disasters happening. So, like, every time they appear,
Oh,
they're, just-
yeah.
they're a bad omen, basically.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, that.
The second
Oh,
you see
no.
them, it's like something horrific's about to happen.
Oh,
to
shit.
The area you're at.
They're notoriously the bad luck pirates.
I know,
They
right?
never do.
Like,
They
you
never
guys-
do anything wrong, but awful things happen around
You guys
them.
are
You know?
just chilling at like some kind of party or festival or something. And all of a sudden, you see the peace
Oh,
pirates,
shit.
and you're like, "Wait a second." All of a sudden,
Captain,
bombs start
look-
going off.
Captain, look over there.
Yeah, so they
Okay.
didn't so much
Welcome,
make
you.
a plan while you were gone in Mo show.
Oh, they
Yeah,
didn't.
No,
we were just talking about peace and stuff.
they were just talking about how the peace
Peace.
pirates got destroyed. You know.
Ah.
Do you mean you have an inspiration just in case? Does he?
Didn't we use it?
No, they're literally right there. I'm
A new one.
Damn.
for Silas. Give you another
Another
one
one?
just in
Goddamn.
case.
Look, they know my rolls have been terrible. Thank you, chat.
You need it. You're doing the rolls.
Yeah, but inspiration just in case, because you keep
Yeah.
rolling terrible today.
Like we did our best to get you to roll good on that last one. No,
I know. That shit was
advantage,
terrible.
advantage,
and
and your
inspiration.
inspiration. Nope.
Where are
It'd
you
be
going?
what it be.
And we're not getting on the ship?
No, you're running
No,
towards
no,
no,
the
no.
bombs.
You're going towards the cannon.
It's
Cannon
yeah.
fire.
Well, he might be dodging.
Towards where they're landing, or
They're not on the
Towards-
ship. They're at the
towards
shore.
wherever
kind
they
of.
think wherever you think the cannons are. 'Cause
Okay.
You don't know for certain what the setup is at this current time.
all right? Yeah, I mean, I know the rock formation that they're behind, so I'll just lead everyone to there
All right.
again.
You start leading everyone through the forest.
But fast, we're running.
Yeah, I assume these are going their full speed at this point, which everyone here is able to move at a good rate. So, yeah, I guess Penny will just rage preemptively and start using her eagle ability to move quicker.
Sweet.
Penny, you're catching up. Stop that.
What? What did you even say?
Penny, you're catching up. Stop that.
Only
What the
thing
fuck?
is, Raj wouldn't be able to keep up with that pace, actually, unless he uses Expeditious Retreat.
I can use expeditious retreat. That's fine.
But if you want to get there at top speed, then that would be the way.
Guess we do. This is urgent. They are firing at people.
Also, wouldn't she's tiny, isn't she?
Yeah, Julia is, yeah.
Shintaro. Oh my goodness.
Well, she's not technically she's classed as small in terms of D&D logic, but she is, like, her, because she's Tentata size, she's, like, really small. My
Get on my
assumption
shoulder.
is someone's
Yeah,
carrying
she can.
her.
You can carry
yeah,
her.
of course.
Yes.
Yeah, we carry her. Yeah, exactly. Fucking.
Get on my shoulder. I have powerful build as well, so.
Oh,
Even
yeah,
if
that's
she
true,
was-
yeah.
I forgot you had that, but yeah. It's a fair point. You're actually a bugbear in disguise.
Yep.
True.
Alright, so.
So if I jump over there, I'm not alone, you know?
That's also true.
That is one logic
No,
to take,
yeah, that's
sure.
also that is not so true.
And she's also a
Her-
healer, so I have a personal pocket healer.
For Julia.
Dude,
I know, right? He's gonna be sent in the fucking fray.
just make sure you don't do like an AOE explosion or you
Yeah,
kill
yeah. I mean,
Julius.
she's like on my shoulder. I don't think she'll get hit by that. I just
Well,
need to
if you
make
do the
sure I
big
don't do
boom
the.
thing-
Yeah, I need to make sure not to jump because that's gonna throw her off.
So,
You need to make a saddle for my shoulder.
as you are running, you're pretty sure at this point you're getting quite close to your destination, and you're going to hear roaring out, someone shouting, "Melos!" And I hear a loud slam and clang as something metal has just been struck incredibly hard.
Oh lord.
Oh,
So as you
Iron
can probably
body,
take a guess
big
at
guy.
who did the shouting there.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You,
And
I'll take
what
a.
you
take
are
a
met with
look-see
as you
over.
approach is this.
What
They are.
in the fuck is
What
that?
the hell?
These have questions.
What
Yes.
the hell am I looking at? What?
Oh,
The...
we're behind him.
Yeah, he's running out the forest.
What the fuck is this? Why did you make something I can't push?
You're at a cliffside.
Wait, are those fucking giants?
So,
Like,
what you're met with
What?
is there is a squad of Marines. In the middle of it all, you see Captain Broadside. He is currently looking, he's got his back turned to you all currently, as do the Marines behind him. And they're aimed towards this man in the center here. Which you could probably take a guess is, because he's wearing the Justice Cape and all that, is a high-ranking Marine, possibly the Commodore, and you just heard him shout Melos, so possibly this is Commodore Melos you heard of once before.
oh.
Let's let it play out.
To
Be quiet.
his left and right are two armored giants. They are wearing black
Yeah, I
armor.
figured.
They
Yeah,
have
that's what I figured. I was
enormous
like-
tower shields in front of each of them. And
Oh,
one
wow.
of the giants is currently staggered slightly, and there's a big dent in one of the shields. As it's currently
Oh,
just deflected a
shit.
hit.
He
nice.
fucking broadside just punched the shit out of that thing. That's crazy.
But yeah,
So-
Broadside seems to be furious, and the Commodore here does not look that concerned.
Okay. What's happening with the Marines? Are they looking towards the guy or towards
You're
him?
looking towards him.
These,
Towards him right here.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
So these four here are looking towards they've got like they're looking directly towards Captain Broadside. The other five are behind him, and they're looking straight like out. You don't know if they're looking at Broadside or further on, but they're there.
Mhm.
They all have their backs to you at this current point. Behind them all are a plethora of boats and such, all shooting off cannons as they are full on bombarding this island.
Wonderful.
And on the assumption, you're letting this play out a bit, then Mellister got a chance to actually respond. I honestly don't see what the problem is, my dear Captain. I will forget this little insubordination, but I gave you ample time. We agreed we will attack today. I don't see the problem. To which Broadside responds,
The civilians.
but we were going to attack at night. I still had a few hours left. I gave you an ample amount of time. I was quite generous. I've been waiting such a long time to get this operation over with. What are a few hours? The hours we spend are hours letting the pirates escape from this island. And we agreed we need to wipe out the pirates on this island, as is the operation plan. But we've not finished the evacuations yet. That few hours is the difference between me getting the rest of the civilians out in the centre of town. Well, it's too late now.
Yeah, at that point I'm gonna run in.
Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, so as you move, everyone will take note of you guys at that point.
You're running?
Yeah, I'm going in.
You're not getting any.
Whoa!
Because that will trigger combat.
Yeah, that's really not. That's really not smart.
Hey,
Love
but you
it.
told Lou to run in.
Looks
No.
like we had a
I
guest.
didn't say that at all.
Well,
No one did.
well,
We
Captain,
heard it.
we agreed we need to take out the pirates. There are a group of pirates. Go and take them out.
What is?
No.
Oh, lovely.
I will continue taking control of this operation. To which Broadsail looked towards you all.
Silas, talk to him. There's people on here, right?
This is a notorious lot of pirates. You're correct. But I've got other things to be doing. I am going to be taking my leave into town and doing what I need to do to see this operation through my way. You can handle this
Civilians
one.
in there, you crazy Marines.
I'm just very loudly going to say, Silas, didn't you say Broadside cared about the civilians? How is this happening?
Did you
Roll
not just hear what he
roll
was
a
about to do?
performance check just to see how genuine you
No,
sound.
like they don't know that we
Yeah,
have
over
heard
2
that
years.
performance. Let's see,
Oh, thank you, Aiden, for the tier 2.
15.
I said a yay
terrible.
over 2 years because Aiden's been here for ages. Yeah, no, it's just how genuine it sounds because you're saying this, but like you're clearly saying it when it's you're doing it as a
I know,
bit to
but-
try and stir at him, just to see if he knows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Broadside's gonna turn. The men here are gonna move out of his way. He's gonna start stamping over. And he's gonna look to you. Look to you. He's not looking at. He's looking past you all basically. He's clearly making his intent. He's gonna storm towards where the cannon fires.
I push Silas away. You move.
So is she gonna move? Or... Broadside and the small group of Marines that were with him are all going to leave, assuming unchallenged.
Well,
Wait, actually, before he leaves him, like, go ahead and save them, old man. I know you really want to.
Okay.
Save them.
He
I'll just step
doesn't-
aside.
He's not gonna say a word to you. He just continues his march away.
Professor
Of
is
course.
okay for now. For now.
Yeah.
All right, now.
Honestly, you
Sorry.
dutifully do not make it there. It's Commodore Mel. It's gonna look to you. My. The man loves taking down pirates, but I suppose he is quite upset right now. Understandable.
Stop talking.
Makes you think killing civilians would be getting on his good side.
Collateral damage is unfortunately just a part of the job. The amount of pirates we will clear
So-
out, the amount of potential
have to be-
threats, far outweighs the few. Could you even call them innocent? They choose to live here. They know pirates live here. The way I see it, it might as well be helping them.
So what you're saying is collateral damage doesn't matter. So if you end up as a casualty of war, no holds barred, right?
Why don't you?
Well, he'll be if that happens, he'll be dead. So I don't think he really minds.
And who are you lot? The captain
Just
said
a
you
few-
were a notorious group of pirates. Notorious for this end.
We're
I
just a bunch of
suppose.
nobodies.
I assume so, since I've never heard of you.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
Ood. He's Silas.
You've
He's
never been to the Grand Line. Pathetic.
Why are
what
you-
the fuck?
Yeah.
Silas! Oh, that does ring a bell.
Oh, great.
I don't see no bells.
I mean, I have a bell.
You're the one
somewhere.
Broadside adopted and brought up.
I knew he was your. He's your dad.
No.
He's your
Uh,
dad.
God, no, he's not my dad, Ood.
He's your adoptive father.
I mean,
I can't.
that's
you
what he
can say
said. That is what he
Yeah,
implies.
yeah.
Now,
That
not,
really is what he just implied.
not only did the captain disobey my orders, but clearly his intentions is... Clearly he's compromised, if you'd allow such sentimentalities to get in the way of what needs to be done for justice. Have to be having
Oh,
words
there's-
with him later.
This is enough talking. I think
He's talking a lot, Captain.
This is more talking than anyone ever gets in the picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like,
Right,
he's,
yeah, but
as
he-
you walk forward, we initiate combat then, fine. He'll talk more on his turn. You get
Yes.
there.
That's what I
He-
thought.
He is just shit talking us and saying like, "Yo, you've never been to the Grand Line," and blah.
he was
Okay.
talking to me.
My
you
guy's trying to
fucking
have a
bitches.
This is why
conversation
you
with
guys
this dude.
never know any of his backstory, because every time anything gets explained, you jump into combat.
It's not you. It's Ood does it. I just give remarks. That's all I do. Hey, look at that. You're not
Oh, give me
getting
that.
it. No.
What? Give me.
Yours is fine.
Give.
Listen, if someone
You
gets a
don't need it.
20, I'll
Hey,
take
give
it.
it to me.
You don't. Oh yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
What the? Yo, if
You-
if those robots get a 20, I'll
You're a
kill you.
20.
Good.
See, no
Good.
problem. You're still like one of the fastest demon.
Right.
Even with a
I know,
12, you
right?
would've
That's- That is crazy. Yeah. That is crazy.
Penny,
Yeah.
Ryokan, ton tan
Yeah,
tan tan.
I ain't
You still
rolling.
by
get
the
it,
way-
but that's actually really funny.
I'm just rolling mid all round, apparently. Holy crap.
Yep.
Actually, maybe I should keep the 12. You should give it to Penny.
That. Yeah, sure.
Hmm?
Penny. Give it. Give it
Yeah.
21 to Penny. You keep it
Okay.
12. I'll take the 9.
Penny's usually one of the fastest, is she? No, that's a lie.
No, not normally. She normally rolls pretty low.
I could give it to Penny or to our paladin, either or. To Julia.
Yeah, well, no, Julia is currently
Well,
on top of it. shoulders.
Julia being at the end is kind of good for us or not. I
her
leave
being
her,
at
by the way.
end- Oh, you leave her?
I drop
sure?
her as
So
soon
Penny
as
has
they start
21, Gingy.
In that case, she's over there. You're giving Penny the 21, okay.
Yeah. Damn! Gingy rolled mid as fuck. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, worked
yeah,
out in
so-
your favor this time.
Sure
did.
did.
Alright, Penny will look towards you all like, well, okay, what? Are we going in? Like, it didn't get to go first, so at this point, like, he's still mid-monologue.
I know.
So Penny's waiting for an order or some kind of she sees Ood
Actually,
stoating closer.
since he's mid monologue, it would be past her turn. Ood would initiate this.
Sure.
Because he's the one that just walks up in this bitch. Dude.
Alright,
Damn
let's
it.
go for it.
Yeah.
So Penny is still last.
Yep.
Get
Wow. Well, since
We now just
start
made
moving-
Penny dead last in the initiative.
Yep.
Yep.
Good job.
Fix Penny's rage bonus. It should be a 3 instead of a 2. She's a level 5 barbarian. That's not how that works.
Man, we're
the
so far away.
3 damage for barbarian is at, I think, level 11.
Level 6. Level 11.
It's like level 11. They don't get, they only get like 2, and they're very far apart.
They probably
First
thought it
level
was
nine or something.
proficiency bonus.
Yeah, no, it's the number of uses of her rage are up. I think it happens at like level 3.
Cool.
All right, I'll run up to here, I guess.
Like, Nuggle has the 3 damage increase, but that's...
Julia is on your
Pretty
shoulder,
high
by the way.
level.
So
No,
Julia is
she's
right
not. I
there.
already said I dropped her.
Yeah, he dropped
Okay.
it.
All right.
Like I said that.
I didn't hear that. It's okay.
You should listen.
No.
Yeah, the plus 3 damage modifier is at level 9. Then plus 4 is at level 16.
Oh, for rage.
Uh-huh.
Because I
Mhm.
remember Nuggle has 3, but that's because Nuggle is like a level 10 barbarian.
Yeah.
Alright,
No, you
so,
could
you charge forward towards them all.
you could do a big ass boom.
Let's
I can't do
see.
a big ass boo because wait, can I? That is, this is 20.
Now, let me see. You said your name was Ood.
Stop talking. It's on your turn.
Ah, the bounty. Only have measly 18 million. Barely a threat.
Okay, do I? Okay, the question is, do I bonus action?
You
Yeah,
want to get your
I'll-
surprise attack, so just do
yeah,
you.
I want to get on. Yeah, I want to get it on them. So I'll bonus action step of the wind. So then we also have disengage.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to move right here. I'm gonna throw first punch at him.
Okay.
18.
As you do, both the giants in unison clang and
No.
move their shields like an iron wall in front of him,
Oh.
completely blocking off that
see.
area.
Oh.
These tower shields are a good 30 foot tall. And they cover a good, well, that entire area. Then only, not as much of the giant's body anymore. It only covers this tiny part of the giant's body. Essentially, they're using this to create a massive wall in front of the man. Oh, sorry.
Alright,
Did you think you were going to get to hit me there?
As he's saying that, I'll go over and I'll try to hit a giant with my with
Sure.
my nick. 20.
Hits.
Okay, that has a surprise
I
attack
would
on it.
know a big part of that's because he's moved his shield to block the attack. He's not getting as much cover from it anymore.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna. This has surprise attack on it because it hasn't been their turn. That is shit. And then I'll move across this way and go for this one. With a normal monk. Ooh.
Yeah, you clang off the metal armor, the metal shield.
Okay, wait, hold up. I need to figure out. So that was fucking.
Matt, please, you shared it. Oh, you showed them the monstrosities that I put in front of you.
I showed him this fucking these goddamn iron giants.
Beautiful.
That's a thing. Those guys are big.
And that's my movement, actually.
That's
What? You it's a bonus action. You dash as well, by the way. Like, what, you
You-
have to dash over here?
Why did you
I had
bother
to-
doing?
I had to dash.
Yeah. Like, you have double movement. Like, don't you have 80 feet?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
how
80
how-
feet. And it's a fucking 80
Wow.
feet to get from here. So it's I get
Yeah, he
40.
did that, and that.
And then
Oh
boom, boom,
my
boom.
god.
Bruh.
Yeah, he also went, rather than taking out the Marines first, he went for the big guys first.
Yo, my
So he-
god.
He did what Emo does.
Yeah,
What?
basically. Ryoka, please save him.
I guess we're doing this then? Silas, you're up
It
first.
does
seems
seem
that
like
way.
Alright, Silas, what are you doing?
Oh,
Best
yeah.
of luck.
What the fuck, dude?
Alright, it's right in the
mean-
middle of them all. Beautiful.
Captain, if you shoot him, you know.
This is true. I could just shoot them.
Didn't work out the way I planned.
Yeah, he thought he was going to go for the boss straight away.
Yeah, you might want to just not have the stupid minions doing chip damage. That'll help.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be better if I just approach, though. Probably potential.
Oh, you can approach, okay. If you can get
Yeah.
there, that's fine.
You don't get sneak on him. Because I'm
He
next.
does because you're
I do,
there.
because you're there.
Oh. I thought it. Oh no, when I'm next to you, you don't get it right?
Well, okay, so
No,
If
no,
you were
if you
here,
were-
he would
If
not.
you were
If
here,
you
I
were
wouldn't get it,
here.
yeah.
it
But
depends
because
on
you're
the-
next to the enemy, he would automatically get sneak
Mm.
because, well, that's how rogues work. And if he's completely alone, he would also get sneak because he's a swashy.
Yeah,
Washy.
either you have to have an ally nearby the enemy, or you need to be 1v1ing them, basically.
But
for
if
the
only
sword
this
level.
was a second head demon, huh?
If only.
That's fine.
But I mean, it's for a random little Marine soldier, so I mean,
It's fine.
go for it.
15 probably hits.
15 hits.
Hell yeah.
These guys with
I
their
think-
rifles.
Hang on. I'm just wondering. Do I... Yeah, I want to try to one shot him. Like, it will suck if this.
It
'cause,
would
like,
be a
my regular
waste.
short attack can one shot him, but like if it doesn't, then it's like, well, shit. I gotta fucking
Plus, you double your bonus
Just
action attack this turn, you should dash, so.
exactly. So,
Oh, yeah.
Two more, you get two more
Oh.
offhand attacks to do, though.
so like, either I could do this main hand and then do the sneak on this guy.
I mean, if he lives, I can finish him off for you. Probably.
Hey, we're not alone.
That's fair. That's fair. Anyway, okay, we'll see what happens. So we'll do this.
Alright, so yeah,
Yeah,
you
check,
knock
let's see.
this guy out, no bother.
Yeah,
That's,
buddy.
is that a crit?
Alright, oh,
That's
no,
not a
sorry, you
crit.
told me the
No,
same.
no.
Sorry. You
So, yeah,
bloody him.
just like bloodied him. And I guess
Is that
we're
the
just gonna
lowest you
follow
can
up.
go? I think that's like your lowest damage,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Holy
the
crap.
lowest possible. And then 17. I guess
Alright, so you're
Guess we can
striking him again, I assume?
might as well finish it off.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you sneak attack, you'll definitely finish him off.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, you knock this
I had no
guy
other
out,
choice.
you'll allow it.
That's my second attack. I had to dash. You know. Chill.
Well, no,
Mhm, true.
You have your third attack, don't you? You have extra
Mm,
attack.
No, he doesn't have his
No.
bonus action attack because he
I don't know.
dashed. That was Nick,
Yeah, dash.
and he's
Yeah.
a rogue.
How have
Remember?
I seen you with 4 attacks, Silas? Wait, what am I thinking of?
Hey, what the fuck?
What are you
I'm
thinking
so
of?
confused as
No,
well.
no, you only have 3 attacks, right? Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
thinking
we have
Yeah.
3 attacks. Yeah.
Yeah, never mind then. And that was his
He
other
just has Nick.
Yeah, I'm working towards getting that other attack, friend. Don't worry.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
I was trying to think, though, like, wait, don't you have another thing? Wait. I think I may be mixing up with someone else.
Probably.
Alright, Ryokan's turn. She'll just take the thought user going for the grunts first, so she'll charge forward for this marine here.
Right. I don't touch that one.
Oh, wait, what?
Well,
It's a
Oh,
hit.
that's
but
that's
it's
the
minus-
hockey day. Ignore the hockey days. She's not hockey turned on from your last fight. Okay, hits once, strikes, hits again, knocks him out.
Damn.
nice.
That's her turn. The Marine's turns. There's only 2 of them. Wait, no, sorry, I rolled them individually. It's this
Oh.
one Marine's turn. He's got 3 potential targets.
Well, there's a guy right next to him.
Well, dang, I would
No,
have went
it's
for him
not.
first if I knew you.
Oh,
rolled
it's the guy in the
individual.
nothing. Okay. Yeah.
That's-
I didn't even notice the guy with 11.
He
Yeah,
turns
neither did I,
and
yeah.
aims at Ood.
Oh, yeah.
No!
No.
Bang! 17.
Oh
Hit.
no, Ood. No.
Ood, you take 4 piercing damage. He shoots you in the back a little.
Do we have temp HP or no?
You should.
You do, yeah.
How much? 3?
3.
Alright.
You didn't have a special meal before coming here, so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
That's his turn. It's now Commodore Melis's turn. Actually, no, he'll let Jan go first. Bloop. In which case, the giant is waiting for a command. And is going to order them. Men, we must take down these pirates. Get them. At which point, both the giants will move and begin basically going as if they're gonna move their shields forward. So yeah, this one's going to slam their shield forward, aimed at Ryokan. Da-da-da-dun. And yeah, I'll just go for this one. And missed. Yeah, Ryokan kicks off the shield and backs away from it. In time. Da-do.
Damn.
Crazy.
That's its turn. Now, what to do? I suppose you are annoying. And he's going to step. So this giant still got its shield currently blocking. So he's going to step around it. And Udi looks towards you.
Stop looking at me.
Now, which one to use as he starts going through his coat?
Yeah, Artificer.
He
Fucking artificer.
He may have some unique abilities, yes.
So that's the thing. He may be weak, but this fucker is smart. That's a problem.
He's what Aaron is aspiring to be.
Basically, yeah.
He had his turn, or what happened?
He's
he's about to do something.
Don't
on
think
his
it's
turn.
worth using anything great. I think some standards will go nicely here. As he's going to bring out a concoction and throw it out, releasing a mist of poison
Acid
towards
splash?
you.
Oh.
Need you to make a con save.
Poison
Oh.
mist?
Yep.
Something.
So yes, target over here. As you know, actually, Cyrus will catch you as well, actually.
Oh, okay.
Ba-doop. It also will catch this one marine you were next to.
Poor guy. Yeah,
Or
he doesn't
does
care
he throw
about
it on me
collateral.
directly?
What?
He throws it on me directly?
You know, it's aimed towards you. I mean, this is
So probably like
made it pretty
no.
big. Yeah, you notice he's not too bothered of his own concoction. Neither do his giants seem to be.
no god.
The Marines, on the other hand, are less so. Yeah, no, this guy literally falls over, clinging his
I take
throat.
17.
Yep, given you failed, you take 17. Silas, you take 8. Ood, you're also currently now poisoned. So you have disadvantage on all of your attack rolls, but you do get to repeat the save at the end of your turn to try and break through it.
Oh,
So there's that. Also, yeah, okay. Actually, I'll catch this marine here as well. He'll do a save tool. Yeah, never mind. It's just gonna take all his own marines out at this point.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
so yeah, both the marines fall in this cloud of poison mist. They both fall over.
Oh lord.
He turns and moves back behind the shield.
Oh,
there's a lot of poison though. Holy shit.
That's his
Need to
turn.
take these giants down.
now that's a thing.
Raj, do something about these things. Do
Are
something.
both shields in front of it? No, this one has his shield. Right?
This one moves
This
to
one
try
had
and
to
slam
swim.
Ryokan.
Yeah.
This one looks like it's getting ready to slam you, by the way.
Lovely. It's so lovely. Let's see what we can do about those guys. Oh. I have Expeditious Retreat on still, right?
Yeah. Both you and Penny, like Penny already had her rage active as well, for example.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, no. That's
You know, not enough
That's a
time had
thing.
passed. You know, maybe if we were talking, but you know, he didn't get to talk, so it was just.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to
No.
talk.
that would have been a thing, yeah. Wow, it's raining inside. Holy shit. I need to close my window.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess as this guy walks behind his shield, dude, you just him. My, that looked like it hurt quite a bit.
The poison mist sticks around, right? Or
no,
is it just
no, it lingers away after. It's something else, immediate thing.
No, okay.
My man really took out his dudes. He took out his
So
own people.
Evidently,
I
it does not hurt.
recommend getting him away from those giants. That's what I recommend.
Oh really? I never would have guessed that. My God. Thank you.
We have some really strong people, you know? We can run in and
You're such
grab
a
him.
fucking genius. You're such a
Mhm.
genius.
All right, let's see. I'm looking at what I have. I don't have second level spell slots because I really wanted to use those on you.
Yeah, I hear you.
True, you did spend
Right.
those today.
Uh-huh.
Plus, you didn't bring all your heavy hitters to this island, so...
Really didn't, but it's okay. Yeah, I won't be using shield spells right now. We might need them. I'll move
Are
closer.
you sure you don't want to get in? You don't want to get in there with your whip?
I'm moving closer. I said nothing about whips. I said
No,
I'm
I'm
not
saying
using
you
spells
said
right now.
you said you're not going to use your shield spell. So I'm like, what? You sure you don't want to get in there with your whip, like get in close combat with them, where you'd need to use your shield spell?
Ah, that's what you meant. Well, I'm going to just risk attacking him. See what we can do.
Who are you attacking?
The artificer guy,
You
whatever
cannot,
he
The
is,
shield is currently covering him.
Yeah, you can't.
completely.
He,
Yeah.
he walked behind the shield specifically to get into cover.
Okay, that's like
Why
complete
don't you just
cover.
trip under the giants?
Yeah, then I do that. Okay. I would even not even be there then. I'll just shoot from a distance. Those things look strong. You guys seem to got
Evidently, they do look like giants to some degree.
Yeah.
Like, not insanely large ones, but, like, you know, way
this.
larger
Yeah, I'm
than
gonna
the
just
average
stand
human.
here and shoot the giants. 23 twice.
Which one you
The
go
left-
for?
Trip.
The guy that's injured.
Yeah, okay, so the guy on the left then. Alright, yeah, bang, bang, both shots, hit him.
Vump.
Despite him having a
Ooh,
shield in this occasion.
Look at that. Some damage.
Alright, giant lets out no sound as you strike him.
Ding ding. Well, metal on metal. Bing bing. I guess that's my turn for now.
Okay,
I'm going to go make food, so I'll be listening in and I'll just be shooting. So
okay.
I'll roll from my phone.
This giant here turns to face you, and
Me?
he's going to slam his shield out towards you. 24
Ooh, that hits.
for 17 bludgeoning damage.
Can I parry it? Deflect it?
You can only deflect attacks within 5 feet of you for melee. You can parry it using your gauntlets. You can use the regular parry, but deflection only works if a target is within 5 feet of you making the attack.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's not a.
No, no,
When an
that's
attack
if
roll
it's a
hits you and
ranged
its
attack.
damage includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage, you can take
And it's a
reaction to resist.
yeah, it's a melee attack within 5 feet or a ranged attack within 60 feet. Yeah.
I don't see it. Oh,
Hold on. Take a look.
yeah, you're right. Fuck. Second part.
That's what I thought. There's a limitation to this ability, though.
All right, I'll parry it then.
Yeah, so you can do a regular parry, but if you want to get your proper parry, like your monk parry, your martial arts parry, you need to be like right in next to the person.
No, okay.
Yeah, so you take 8 less damage, so you only take 9. As the shield slams into you.
Oh
Oh
god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
What on earth?
Oh god, fuck.
Right, hold
I
on.
had...
You are missing 1, then you took 17, and now you took another 9. So,
minus
You've lost...
18 and minus 9.
Yeah.
Okay, 30. Jesus. I don't know how I fucked it up.
You typed in that you had 9. Alright, yeah, this lot are all done, so we don't have to worry about them anymore. Julia, who, you know, is not very quick, is going to have to spend her turn running over here, since you ditched her.
Well, I don't want to bring her in this mess.
I mean, cool, but she's also, she's really slow compared to you lot. Comparably anyway. Yeah, she'll come running in a bit. I don't think she's got any stuff she can do from a distance. Her entire thing is mostly based on hitting folk when she gets in close. So I guess she'll just... Do you have an order for her where you want her to go, or do you want just to go off her instincts?
Dash and assist dude. He's looking, he needs assistance.
Alright, she goes as far as she can for the turn. That
Oh
is her
shit,
turn.
yeah, don't go too close.
From there, it's Penny's turn. She is going to...
Penny, we gotta knock these giants down.
Yeah, she's just going to dash up to the first giant and start slamming into it.
Hell yeah.
Slam, slam, slam,
Aim for
slam.
his Achilles.
Bump, bump,
You know?
bump.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall, you know? That whole
18, 25, 12, 16.
This giant,
Well,
with
it's
its
a 20 to
shield
hit them.
currently in front of it, the only one of them hits, being the left hook.
Yep.
I guess she'll throw hack. Yeah, she'll throw hockey on the first one to try and get the hit as well. Seeing it's not going to work, and she wants to put some extra power into it. She'll throw that on.
Damn, 22, 23.
So that one hits.
Oh shit, she's got a D6 hockey dice. Look at her.
Almost like she spent all of her time just working her observation.
Yeah, buddy.
She has no armament hockey to speak of, but she's able to do that now. She's got a D6 hockey dice now.
Hell yeah.
That's something. Alright, that's her turn. It's now your turn again.
All right, so none of them have shields in front of them?
Currently, no.
No, this
No,
one.
I mean, they both have shields
No,
in front of them?
they're both
Yeah,
in
both
front of
are
the giants right now. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's behind it because the shields are like kind of extended out.
Oh, no.
You know?
At this current time, the giants moved them to like attack, so they're no longer blocking.
Oh, so they're
It's,
not, okay.
as you step
See-
forward, the giants slam their shields in front of you once again, blocking
what
your
the-
path.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's on auto. It's on auto thing. So you gotta knock the giants down.
it's their reaction.
You guys are too fucking close. God damn it.
What you gotta do?
So there's just a wall here now?
There's now just an iron wall in front of you.
Try to break their shield if you want to.
And get on with that, it looks like really strong metal.
Oh.
That might be quicker just
Run here.
breaking the giant, to be honest. Alright, yeah, you move around the giant.
I'll start slamming into it.
Go for it.
13,
Yes, sorry, you hit with armor.
23,
Hits.
26.
Hits.
I guess I'll put a devil fruit on one of those on the actual strike.
Alright.
You could do something real crazy. Wait, no, he's larger than you know.
I can't, he's too-
you
he's
you
too
cannot
big.
move these guys, they're too big. It'd need to grow himself in order to accomplish that. The Nick hits him as well.
The Nick hits as well. Okay, boom, Nick. Damn, that's some weak ass damage. I guess I do have bonus action, so I'll flurry a blow, so that's 2 more hits.
Alright, go for it.
Bleh.
Yes.
Ah,
Crit. You can still put a boom on it.
I will. Even though it'll hurt me a little bit, but I will.
It will hurt you a little bit. At least you won't take the crit damage from it. You'll only take the
The normal. Yeah.
the normal damage.
All right. Can I put anything else on that? I don't
Hockey?
think so. So I only have
Yeah, you're
observation.
Oh,
Only
you
have
never learned ornament.
Oh
never mind then.
yeah, he never. Yeah, he never did. Yeah.
Ooh, damn.
Oh shit! Look at you.
All right, so you take 15 bludgeoning damage of recoil.
Yeah, you wanna move to a position that Julia can help you? You wanna do that?
Wait, don't I roll for that? Isn't that how you rolled it last
Well,
time? Like I roll for it?
Well, yeah, no, but it's rolling a 2d6. I'm just taking the first part of the damage you did to the guy. It's recoil back on you, basically. The time I had you do it, like rolling it separate, was you training with it and using it for like other things.
Okay. Minus 15.
Yeah, so you take you did a good roll, but you also hurt your hand in the process a little bit.
Yeah.
You did do 48 damage in a single hit, so hey, that's something. The giant does not let out any sound as he do this.
Yeah, but I think with open hand technique, I don't think it matters about the size here. So yeah, there's nothing about the size here, Gingy. So
Okay, what are you
Oh
gonna try
shit!
and
There
do?
he goes. There he goes. But that's a strength check, by the way.
Yeah.
yeah, that's why we'll have him toppled. Dex
Alright,
save.
Ah.
Dex save, okay.
There it is.
He stays standing
Fucking fuck.
like a
Oh
tree.
shit!
Fucking +0.
They're
Just
not dexterous at all.
yeah, I cannot move by the way, so that's my turn.
Oh, okay.
Well, we'll see what happens. Alright, Silas. So the iron wall's currently in front of the Commodore. It just blew the hell out of the side of this giant though. Like it was a massive explosion goes off. But you see Ood's
If I
bloodied
grab-
hand and bloodied
I
body
know.
next to him.
If I grab Julia, how far can I move with her? I mean, she's tiny.
Wow. So you get like a 10-foot penalty. We'll do what we do in animal handling. Since you're not like you're not like
Okay,
Ood
okay.
with the large build thing. Ood can pretty much ignore it because of his size. His ability thing is a bugbear.
Okay, it's no big deal.
It is an action to
good.
grab her though.
Oh, it's an action. Oh,
Well, yeah, you
shit,
got a
yeah,
grappler,
yeah.
sure.
God damn it, dude. You could have just moved.
She can
a
get
little
to me.
closer.
Well,
Can she? I don't know if she can.
she
No,
gets
she
to where
can't.
you can get her.
Looks
Why
like
am I
it's
doing like a
gonna be
square?
picking another injury up soon.
Yep.
Gonna be great.
Why didn't you just move closer, dude? Fuck! Why'd you?
I don't
He
have
didn't need to-
movement.
He didn't need to go this far around him though.
Why did you fucking goddamn it?
I think
bro.
Ood plans to run round him to get to the doctor. Is the plan?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god. Okay. Julia, I'm seeing Uda from where I am, and he is not looking too hot. I don't know if you can get over there. Damn.
Oh, I definitely can. He's too quick. He keeps running away from me.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. Shit. Am I gonna use my fucking action just to? God damn it, bro! I hate
Just
you.
to save
hate
Ood. My god.
Oh my fucking.
But she's like
goodness.
alive, so I need to survive like 2 hits at least.
Yeah, like if
It
you
depends
just,
on where
if
he
you,
goes.
If you just take out the giant this turn, like then what's the problem?
There's
And
no way
this
you're
is
doing
true.
that. There's no
Yeah, but,
way
like-
you're fucking doing that.
Just crit
Kill my
your
turn?
lion pounce.
Oh yeah, one
Why,
of them.
why are you fucking cheesing this fucking shit? Just create
Guys,
your
can I
line
reach
now,
out
jeez.
from here?
Well, listen, they don't have a reaction because they're like fucking.
Why do you sound like
don't
you're
have
speaking
reaction.
in a potato?
Cause he's on his phone right now.
Ah,
Because I probably am. I'm at home.
anyone
But
understand?
he's on his phone, Gingy.
I know, but like, why does it sound so bad?
Oh, I don't
He's
know.
on his phone.
I know, but you're
He was-
talking to folks who talk to people every
Because
day.
I was using earpods because not everybody needs to hear you guys. I'm just asking, can I reach Oods from where I am?
Oh fuck no. Well,
Blah blah blah.
Actually,
I am
Yeah, so- yeah.
65 feet away from you.
Then he can, yes.
65? I can. Yeah, I have 70
yeah, you
feet.
can, yeah. You can.
Right,
Oh
on my
shit! Then Raj can do it. Yeah, Raj can do it.
on my turn, I'll just healing word you.
Hell yeah.
Jeez.
Healing word.
No,
He means-
cure wounds, whatever.
Okay, yeah, I was.
Shut up.
I'm gonna need more than that, I'm afraid. I'm pretty messed up. Chat suggesting Penny throws Julia like a baseball. Unfortunately, Penny's went for the opposite giant, and Ood went. Penny's on one giant, Ood went for the other one, and Ood ran round the side of that giant.
Yep.
So the point where Ud
Yeah,
is
but why
pretty
don't you-
much behind cover at this point.
And we should definitely stream for chat, so they can. They can see
I
the
forgot I
situation
do that.
that you put yourself in.
up to you.
Look where you put yourself.
I forgot I
No
do
one
that
makes
shit.
Ud do these things. Ud does these things.
Obviously this giant's probably more injured than this one, obviously, yeah. So we'll just go for this one, yeah. See what happens. The tiger pouch can be attempted. It can be attempted. Just to get this guy out the way right now.
Maybe it'll do it.
Now.
Maybe it'll be enough.
Maybe. We'll see what happens.
Right now.
Ud did just crit him and do a lot of
Right
damage, so.
now.
I did crit him, but I don't know if that's gonna be a lot or enough.
Fuck it, we'll see what happens. Let's go! I just want to see what happens, you know?
Alright.
Fuck it.
You go for Tiger Pounce. Go on.
Yeah,
Tiger
Okay,
Pounce.
what does Silas do then? I don't know, because in this case, you're going against this enormous giant. He's got his shield currently out to form the metal wall. And he's
Yep.
he's just been rocked slightly from Ud blasting him. So, like, he's took, like, maybe a slight angled step back, but...
As he gets rocked, I want to, like, jump off one of the sides of the shield that's, like, towards this guy and, like, towards his opening, right? So it's, like, you know, less armored. You know, kind of.
Yeah. No, the point when you're doing it this turn, because he's not got his shield up, he has less AC.
Yeah.
So this is the best
So then
time to
I'm
do your
Also,
technique.
you have advantage.
We're gonna do these.
I critted him.
You did
Oh my
shit,
god.
you're right. You're fucking right, you did.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking...
I forgot
We're
about
not
that.
God,
Tiger
you
Pounce,
do that.
We're tiger pouncing them. Let's go. Jump in, enemy tiger pounce. 24.
It's a
Four.
good thing
was
you have
close.
advantage on that, but yeah, alright.
I know.
So it's not a crit, but you do hit him with Tiger Pounce.
Not a crit. It's true. Do that. Huzzah. 2-1. That's crazy.
You can throw your... Oh no, you already threw your hockey on there. Never mind.
I
Your
did
sword.
You
throw
threw everything on there.
Your swords went black
Everything
for a
on
I mean,
moment
it's
as you
40 damage, even
cut
though
in.
there's some ones.
Yeah, also Silas, yeah, I guess in this case, Tiger Punch, you can't really make it past him. So you cut into him, but then you have to, like, jump back off him again.
Okay. So it'll be like here and down here.
You'll see you land next to Ud over here. It's like
Okay.
come at an angle. But yeah, the giant doesn't really make any noise. You cut through some of his armor. He is still standing though, but you see blood pouring out from him.
He has blood?
He's
There is
bleeding.
blood pouring out from him.
He's
It's an
bleeding.
actual giant. I thought it was like a mechanical thing.
No.
My,
Oh,
you
shit.
lot seem to be doing quite a number on my poor specimen here.
Shh! I'm hurt.
Right.
Yeah.
That's Ryokan's turn.
Damn, why is Raj all the way down there?
What do you mean?
Ryokan.
Look, he has a 9.
Well, yeah, because you switched places with him.
No, I didn't.
Who
No,
did?
Penny did.
Oh, Penny did. Alright, it's because he switched places with Penny. Okay, Ryokan has seen how they operate with their shields and such, so she's going to move around the other side of him. Attack
Yep.
him from the side. And she'll go full flurry. Throw everything at him. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh shit.
3 of
Ooh,
those
there's a
hits.
crit.
Ba, 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 ba. So she's got, bonk, bonk, and bonk. Some solid hits from Ryokan, also doing 40
Yep,
damage to the
Yep,
guy
that's 40 damage.
as he staggers a bit.
Straight fucking haymaker, dude.
Right, yeah, this giant here, seeing Ryokan do that, will, turn and, try to slam her once more. He is going to go for a shield bash in this case to try and knock her flying. She has to make a strength saving throw, or she'll be knocked 20 foot back.
Shit.
She fails, getting knocked 20 foot back. Not enough to knock her off the cliff, but you know. My. You are causing us some problems. Now let's see. Tentata! As he rocks forward. It's rare I see one of your kind around here.
He's going for her?
Perhaps I'll keep you for later. As he's going to pull out another item from his coat. And he's going to release a poisonous mist. Sorry, a
pissed.
paralyzing miss. Sorry.
Oh.
And on Tata?
Yep.
Yeah, he wants to keep her for study.
So yeah, he throws a paralysis, a yellow mist, towards Julia. She has to make a con save.
What was it DC? We don't know.
She passes
know.
anyway.
Ooh.
She's been passing those all day, oddly enough. I had her do 2 to see if she got drunk, and she's rolled, I think the lowest she's rolled is a 16, today, for con.
Yo,
She
her
had-
con's only a 1, and
Yeah.
she's a paladin?
She had no right passing these things, but she keeps passing
What
them.
the fuck?
She just
What
throws
what
her
is a
helmet
paladin
up and knocks
get
it all
for-
away.
Oh, paladin's only proficient in wisdom and strength, isn't it?
Paladins are proficient in, I think it's wisdom and charisma.
Wisdom, charisma. Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Double check that. Yeah, it's wisdom and charisma. Same as clerics.
Okay. Well, she's been passing these. Good job. Her con's only a 1. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know how that occurs. Yeah, he's gonna move back behind the shield again.
I thought the paladin would be more tanky. That's crazy.
Now, Julia, stat-wise, her stats aren't that insane. Like, she's no bad, like everything's like, you know, above a 0, but like, she's not got some crazy numbers like some folk.
Oh, okay.
It's enough to get her by though, apparently. Somehow. Right, Raj's turn. Raj said he was gonna dash over here to come help you. Okay, the whole team's together.
Oh, wow. Look. Squad.
Squad.
I don't know if Aaron can
Squad.
roll the cure wounds from where he is. Or where
Yeah,
that is.
Eren?
Maybe he's able to. See what happens.
I don't know if not, I'll just roll it.
He's not replying, so
One that might assume.
We don't know.
Where? Let's get so many things.
it's something
Oh,
puff
there
puff
it is, there
something.
it is. Yeah, I found it. Curing puff. There it is. Alright. On the assumption he agreed he was going to do this, so
Whoa.
roll a dump. You get 12 points of healing.
Level 1?
He doesn't have any level 2
That's
slots
all he
left.
has. Yeah, that's all he
Oh.
has, yeah.
He
I will
used them.
gladly take it in.
Yep, as this giant
Congratulations.
is going to turn.
Bloop 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 bloop.
And...
Come at me!
Okay, it does so. It's also going to do a shield bash like it just did to Ryokan there.
Oh shit.
Sick.
All
I'm
of you to
happy.
make a strength saving throw. All 3 of you.
Oh
All
my
3? Oh
goodness.
fuck.
Yep, it hits all of you. Raj fails. Raj keeps concentration. Ud passes, Silas fails. So Silas, you take 10, Ud, you
10
take
damage.
5. Raj takes 10.
20 feet, demon? Oh,
Yep,
ooh,
and
that's
both
bad.
of you are not back 20 feet. That's Ud is
Oh
left
my
there.
god.
Why you keep doing this to yourself?
Why have you done this? Why?
I
why
keep
have
pressing
you
a
done
wrong
this?
button.
You're on 25, I believe. You're on.
No, I'm 20.
Oh no, sorry. You're on 15, then 27, then 22. Yeah. Whoever made Julia must be proud. It's your second Charlotte made him. I don't think he's here right now. But
Julia can still help you.
hey,
Yeah,
you
we're
guys-
good.
You want Julia to go over there and help him?
Yeah, just ignore the guy that tried to paralyze her. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
All right. Julia moves over her entire movement and gets to here.
Oh,
My
none closer.
goat.
I guess she'll move another step forward.
That's
Wait,
crazy.
wait.
And that's her dash. She took dash action, and I guess she'll give you her lay on hands because that's now a bonus action.
Oh.
It is a bonus action now. I completely forgot
So
about that.
you recover 15 HP
Damn.
Yay.
as she heals you.
Oh, you're like you're like Raj.
No, she is nothing like Raj.
What did you touch me with? Did she just touch me? What did she do?
Yeah, she like looks for a
inspires you.
spot that like looks like you're like injured and like cracks it. You can see an audible crack and something seems to pop back into place. You feel slightly
Whoa.
better.
Oh,
God damn, that sounds horrid.
oh shit! Ouch!
All right, it's now Penny's turn. Bump. Penny will throw hockey on that first one, so it hits. So hits.
Ooh.
Hits.
Ooh.
She'll re-roll that last one. Slightly better.
Hell yeah, brother.
Not as impressive as what Ryokan just did, you know.
It's fine. It's fine. Look. Once we get her to multi-class, right? Multi-class in the fighter, then
You
she'll
can
have
convince her,
the
sure.
dual wielding fighting style, and then she'll be a champion like everybody, like everybody else.
All right, getting to that guy seems to be impossible. So I'll just hit from here. 25. 10.
All right.
22.
The giant.
Oh, with a 22 hit?
His
22
shield's
hits.
in front of us right now.
The
What?
shield is in front of him, but that's 22 still beats his armor class.
Yeah. okay,
Nice. Okay, and then I'm going to one more.
Yeah, you
Boom.
watch with that last hit, he falls over. That was exactly the number of hit points he had left. He had 15 hit points left as you knock him
Oh,
from
really?
it.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
We
well, I
did
already
80. We did 80 damage to him in one turn, or 2 turns.
Yep.
True.
He
No, it was
getting
yeah. No, you're right. It was one turn. Because
Oh
it was
my, maybe I should have been
Oh,
taking
like
this
one of-
more seriously.
one of his turns. Did you say? I guess you could say that. Yeah.
it was or I guess in the round.
In the course of a round,
Yeah,
between
yeah,
yourself and Silas, you did like 80 damage to him.
All right, bonus action, flurry of blows.
He said, "Now you're mine, baby."
Alright, you charge towards him.
Bonus
As
action, yeah.
you approach, he's got a
What?
tomfoolery to do. 'Cause he is going to take a reaction to throw one of his smokes at you.
No.
Smoke me.
He is going to throw. Yeah, I guess he'll go for some weakening mist on you. Like he throws
Oh.
it at this blue mist in your
Pocket
face.
sand.
And he's gonna make a con save.
Oh wait. Okay, con save.
Pocket sand.
Unfortunately, that is insufficient at this current time. You're effectively bound.
I have -4.
It's minus 1d4. So I'll roll it for this turn. This will be just all both your attacks on him. 4.
Okay.
Damn.
So
Oh,
in this
that was-
case,
yeah.
both your attacks will be -4 this turn.
19?
19 barely hits him.
Ooh, barely. So he has 19 AC. Okay, I'll put a little boom on that. 19 right there.
Okay.
And I guess I'll have him do a
Pocket sand is an
Dex.
actual D&D spell. Is it?
dex check.
Is it really?
He remains standing.
Damn.
Oh my, a devil.
On that
fruit
first one,
user.
can I
How
try using the
interesting.
hockey? I forgot about hockey.
Sure.
All right, well,
Roll
boom.
observation on.
Oh,
19 hits.
not enough. Yeah, but it's -4.
Oh yeah, it's -4. Never mind. Never mind.
I don't know why I even did it. It wouldn't hit.
Yeah, actually, there was no chance of that hitting. I don't know why you did it either.
It's fine.
Yeah.
This shit
At
is
the end of
an
your
actual
turn, you
spell.
can make
That is
another saving throw to try
crazy.
and rid yourself of the weakening effect. Because basically, you just feel absolutely drained of energy all of a sudden. Your punches become sluggish.
Yeah, think I'm good.
Yeah. With that, you manage. I mean, that punch to his face, an explosion. You feel reinvigorated. With that, Silas, it's now your turn.
Well, we're
Gonna
going to
prone him.
go in.
Didn't work out.
Gonna go in.
Don't get too close. I don't know what the reach of the big guy is.
Well, I had to get here. I'll back up though. It'll be fine. So we're gonna attack him. Anna. Miss.
Miss.
Attack him.
Dodges.
Miss.
Geese.
Miss.
Miss again.
Miss.
Hell. Hell yeah.
Bonus section. He.
Anyway. No, I can't.
No.
No, I had 50 feet a moment ago.
Oh, you dashed.
Yeah.
Damn, you missed.
Yep, it happens. On the giant I am. I'm here.
Alright, stand on top of the giant's body, I guess.
Yep.
That Ryokan.
Ryokan 40 damage, Ryokan.
Ryokan will move forward again.
That guy is also very low, I'm pretty sure, so.
Give him a Ryokan did to him last turn, and then Penny battering him for 2 turns before that. Yeah, he's not looking great. Yeah, Ryokan will go bonk. Bonk. These will
Not like
miss.
that.
She will
Not
flurry.
like that.
Bonk, bonk. Last one
Oof.
hits for 10 damage. The giant is still standing.
And damage.
And it's his turn.
It is, in fact, his turn. Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba.
What does he want to do? guess there's roll. He'll hit one of them in this case. He's hitting both. Yeah, he's gonna strike Penny. What's his shield?
Oh.
He has advantage on this due to. Well,
Oh.
this is plus 20 for
Oh.
36 damage, which Penny has.
Down.
So
16,
18.
18.
So it's a solid hit, but yeah, not enough to really rock Penny in any serious way. So now the Commodore's turn.
Comrade.
After the Commodore's turn, I'll just shoot the giant.
Okay.
Shoot the fucking Commodore.
Yeah. We've established this.
My oh my. You are giving me some trouble.
It's because his grandpa left. I mean, his
Oh my
dad.
To waste such a
God.
valuable start, he's going to turn and start moving away from you. Good.
There we go. Now is the. Can I try to grab? I can't.
Cannot try to grapple him.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure you need the grappler feat specifically to do that.
What if
Yeah.
my wait? Hold up.
I think
hold
there's
up,
a thing
hold
on
up.
the
Where is it?
grappler feat which says you can make, as part of a melee attack, you can try to grapple someone.
Tavern Brawler. Damage rerolls. Improvised weapon. Nah, it's fine. I can't.
I think old Tavern Brawl might let you do that. I think it's grapple it does it now though. I think grapple has a thing
Yeah.
once per turn you can attempt to grapple someone as part
Oh
of
well,
melee.
fuck it. I'll hit him. 25.
Hits. I mean technically you have -4. Oh no, you don't. You got rid
No,
of
I
it.
don't anymore.
No,
Yeah, it's
no.
25.
Alright, yeah, you hit him.
I'll put another boom on that.
Alright, you explode again.
Fucking.
That's shit boom.
Yeah, you watch as you strike him and explode, he jumps into the air using the momentum to carry himself over and land. He then turns, pulling at a switch and clicking a red button. You watch as the armor of the giant here begins to glow and expand to an uncomfortable amount
no.
as the giant explodes. And I'm going to need Silas, Ud, Julia, and Raj to make a dexterity saving throw as this thing blows up.
Oh wow.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. For 34 fire damage.
One still up.
Are you?
Barely.
Terrible. But I got an inspiration, don't I?
No, what did I do? Fuck. I.
It's up to you if you want to use it.
No, I don't know if I have it active, but if I have absorb elements active and I fail, I will use it.
Okay.
Just could you check?
Oh, is it the ones in red that are active?
Yes.
At this
Yes.
current time, you have your Cure Wounds, Sanctuary, Expedition Retreat, Long Strider, Heat Metal, AIDS, the Afro Special Pirate Shockwave, and Enhanced Ability. So you do not currently have Absorb Elements active. I will roll you a dex save, though. You fail. So, yeah, with that, Raj... Oh, actually, sorry, you've got slightly more HP than that. You had the cooking stuff. Raj is left on 2 HP as the explosion wrecks him.
Wait,
Julia...
do I have something for dex saves, or am I tripping? Am I stupid with that?
No, not at this level.
Okay.
As a note, Julia takes 17 damage. She passes. Silas, with your AT, you also pass.
17 demo.
Ud, did you roll your thing?
Yeah, I failed. I got a 10.
Oh, I didn't notice that. It was before I rolled the damage. Right, you're still standing, but the body explodes.
He's still fucking.
The heals I got are saved me.
So yeah, with that, Julia is bloodied. Raj looks like he's about to keel over. Ud looks like a bit keel over, and Silas, you are now bloodied. As he looks to you, the first time, like up until this battle, he's been quite calm and collected about everything because he's like, okay, this is all proceeding as planned. Okay, they're slightly stronger than I expected. You're also standing after the explosion, he's like, oh my. Get back me!
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
I need to go grapple him or something. Or you grapple. I need to grapple him.
Yes, grapple him, please. I say as I'm bloodied, I'm fucking bleeding and shit, and I see you almost about to fucking.
Raj, I need to heal before I grapple him. Or Tuntata, whoever.
What to do? considering the last part of his move here to see if there's anything else he can do, because he's realizing the position he's in currently.
He moved 30 feet.
I don't believe this will
Oh,
have.
Aaron, there's
quite...
something happening in the background, Aaron.
Standing, yeah. Standing is standard.
I do not believe this will have quite the impact I want.
Nice console.
Done. Alright, yeah, that's his turn, though. I guess. So, yeah, it's now Roger's turn. Rod nearly dead.
Heal me! Please.
I don't know what Aaron plans to do.
Aaron?
Aaron's currently muted.
Aaron O'Yega. Okay, great. He's gone.
Alright, so Raj passes out.
Passes out from the pain. That shit damn near took him out. Like, if he didn't have HP, he'd be
There you go.
Damn it,
Okay.
quit adding permitted terms to my stream, you bitch.
I'm sorry, I'll just help.
I have the text up on my thing. That text then appears on my VOD.
Oh, that's funny. Good
I
job.
don't permit terms like that. I can still see the message.
Lovely.
Okay. Just I had to make sure you could see.
So
My god.
I will do another cure wounds. I couldn't do it from my app for some reason. I tried, but it just didn't go through. Gingy can do it, and then I'll just run away with Expeditious Retreat because I'm feeling terrible.
Actually, speaking of Expeditious Retreat, I need to make you do a con save for that.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's
do
You
that.
fail. You no longer have Expeditious
Well,
Retreat.
Then I'll just move back after I try and heal him.
You're going to try and heal it?
Well, he
You need-
needs it.
Yeah, you,
You
can
need
no
to get
longer
40.
reach
You can.
it.
Yeah, I don't think you can reach.
Can I not
can
reach him? Okay, then I'll just shoot the
40 feet.
commander. Sorry, Ode.
It's fine.
And then I'll back up. I'll shoot the commander and back
I
up.
will remind you, you are also on 2 HP right now.
Yes.
Yeah, you are on 2 HP.
I could heal myself.
Shoot him.
How is everyone looking, and how is the commander looking?
The
is
commander
he
has
bloody?
only been hit like by Ood twice, and it's been very light hits. Julia
Okay, he's
and
not
Sash
bloody.
are
Then I'll
bloodied.
just heal myself.
You
I
and
guess.
Ood are on their last legs. So,
I'll just heal myself.
alright, as I know, you
No.
have 2 first level slots remaining.
Yes, and then, or actually, Ood, when is your turn is next up, right? I'll just hold action to heal him if he gets here, if that's what he wants to do.
If I get to you, I cannot reach him.
Yeah.
Is there a position I can get to so you can reach him?
If you,
You
yeah,
move
if
up
you,
to-
if,
yeah,
if
okay,
you
so
move
you
forward,
move up to your movement towards Ood.
yeah,
then
now I can.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. So I can still heal him. That'll be my final, like my last stand, I guess.
Alright, you hold your action to heal when it comes to its turn. It's now Julia's turn. She's kind of messed up from that. She's looking towards y'all, wondering what she should do.
Heal me.
Don't worry.
Fast.
don't worry.
Just surprised by the action that happened. Yeah, I guess she'll hop
know.
over and she jumps and kicks into your back, cracking something back.
I
into
need as much
place.
health if I wanted to grab
Yeah.
him.
I'm gonna tell her to get to a safe position after
Oh
that,
wait,
though,
hold on.
for sure.
Oh yeah,
If she
fun thing
can.
about Julia, she doesn't have cure wounds.
She's healing word, actually.
I forgot. She only does spikes and things. Never mind.
Oh no.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, she
okay.
never
So it's
learned
only lay on
healing. She
hands?
only had lay on hands, but she gave you all already.
All right, well then she should if she can.
Get to a safe
Why-
position because
Yeah.
you know these things explode now. That hurts.
Well, they explode if he activates them. So just we need to get him.
Yeah, basically.
All right, hold on. So she's there. Oh, what do you want her to do?
Can you? Is
want
she?
her-
She's not ranged, right?
No, she had no range.
She's a halberd.
I'd say get to a safe spot behind us. And then Raj can go there with his gun eventually.
What? So
Is what the play will be.
where do you want her to go?
I want her to back up. Probably just
All right, you want her to move away then. All right. So she'll stand back here then.
yeah.
All right, Penny's turn. Do.
Penny, just so you know, these things will explode if he chooses. It's painful.
Yeah, with that first punch, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be enough to knock this giant out. Yeah, it's enough.
Oh.
So yeah, this giant falls over.
Hey, get away from that thing! Get away from that fucking thing! Actually, he's not gonna explode when he's there, obviously, but you know, it's those things. You know. Thinking about it,
He's right on there, Penny.
You want her to go for him?
yeah, he's not gonna.
He's right on there.
Hold on.
What the?
If
Go
you-
across.
make-
Hit the fuck.
You want to cross over the top of this guy? Penny ain't doing that. Penny runs around it like a reasonable person.
Oh,
Like, what?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess she'll go for other attacks then. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. She'll throw her last hockey, I guess, on the other right hook to try and hit him. That is unsuccessful. Yeah, he manages to dodge and
Damn.
leave. Attacks. Now, why does your face look so familiar, girl?
Oh no.
No, no. Yeah.
Yeah, I go back to get
I
healed.
believe I must know your father.
Fuck, he's using his fucking
You're one of Silver's spawn, are you
NPC
not?
turns to have a conversation with himself.
Silver Spawn is crazy. Silver Spawn is that's a crazy way to say that. I know he's a scientist. and a
All right, I
fucking
move
freak,
here
but-
to get
Silas
touched
saying
by.
that out loud?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, when you have as
Absolutely.
many children as he has, I can hardly just call them children anymore.
Yee.
Alright, Raj is going to Healing Puff. First level. That's a
Oof.
good one. That's max.
What? Raj doing good healing? I can't.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
no, no,
Yeah.
no. I'm the one that rolled it. let's
Yeah,
be,
that's
let's be clear here.
That's true.
that's
Aaron
max.
still
Oh
normally
my
doesn't roll that
God.
well.
Yeah, and I'll rush to this guy. I'm going to. I think because I'm a monk, I can grapple him with dexterity.
Ah, you've approached
Yeah, you
again.
can.
He's going to pull out another one of his smokes.
It's you. So he doesn't even do it to her. It was aimed at him.
Yeah, I know, but he knows this guy's dangerous. He saw what he did to the giant, so. In this case, he's going to throw his paralyzing mist at you.
Right?
Shit.
Is that a con
Need to make a
save?
con
Yeah,
save.
the concept. You better pass that shit.
Oh fuck. 16.
That is enough to pass. You
Yeah.
feel,
Oh
your,
my
you feel your
God.
body lock up for a moment as you move through the mist. It
All
tries
right,
to
I'm
paralyze
gonna try to grapple him. I think I can use dexterity. Is martial arts? Does it allow me to use? I know something allows me to
Yeah.
use dexterity.
You can use dexterity for your grapple for monks.
Yeah.
That's why monks are
you.
good.
Can
though.
you?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
no,
because
okay. No. We don't use that ruling though.
what do
so,
you mean? It's a new monk.
No. So the
yeah,
new
we
monk, the
go
new way
in.
grapple works though is he does a saving throw, and you
Yeah.
use your dexterity for the DC. We don't do that though. We just use athletics versus athletics or acrobatics because I hate the new grapple rules.
Yeah.
So it's your athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics is the game.
So I have to use athletics.
That's why Ryu's built to have.
Yeah,
athletics,
Ryu
you know,
has
he-
expertise in athletics. That's why he's so good at it.
He sure does.
He built himself to be good at grappling.
Yeah.
If
that's
I
a
had changed the
fucking
rule set, that
6.
would have invalidated his entire plan.
Yeah.
You have an inspiration it.
You do.
I do.
Yeah, you could give him
Yeah.
one from Julia earlier.
You never use it.
Oh shit!
If you want to use that, go for it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's not in he might roll worse.
Yeah, he could. He could.
Oh, we re-roll. Roll again. Roll again.
Reroll.
You try and grab. He moves back, but you're still on his tail, and he's like trying to move. You're moving with him
This
awkwardly.
bitch. Ooh.
Oh, it was close.
Oh shit.
You grab hold of it.
All right, bonus action. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
You still have your other attack, by the way.
What do you mean?
You have your extra attack.
I
Your
do?
extra
Yeah, you replace
Yeah.
one of your attacks to make a grapple.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so you hit him. Oh, you're exploding
That's,
again? Are you exploding,
Yeah,
or
Fuck it, yeah, I'll use it.
is that your last Elfer dice? You're getting low at
It
this point,
is.
aren't you? Yeah. It's a decent one. All right, you explode on him again.
Yeah, I guess I will, I'll just, Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna step off the wind. Actually, no, I will bonus action dash, and I'm just gonna drag this motherfucker
Where-
with me.
Where are you
Where are
going?
you going? Where are you?
I'm going, I can go 20 feet, right?
Yes.
Actually,
Yeah,
shouldn't
powerful
have.
though. I don't know. Does
If
that
I go,
affect-
no, I'm gonna keep him here. If he cannot explode this if he's here.
Exactly.
So yeah, I'm instead of I'll just
You should topple.
yeah, bro, I'm holding him. Will that work?
Nah, you have to. It will either be restrained or you topple him so he's prone. While he's. So we get
All right, well, I
advantage.
will flurry of blows, so fucking 1 and a 2.
All right, second one hits.
1 hits. He has to make a. I guess we'll try to topple him, so make
That's
a
a dex
dex
save.
check.
He passes. He
He
remains standing.
passes. Yeah, but he's still restrained, so here we are standing in a standoff. That's my turn.
He's going to look towards you, your hand on his coat, and you know bloody part of his face. He just looks at you. This is no longer amusing.
Sorry, I really like just
Silas, it's now your turn.
people's clothes.
Like,
Oh,
people's
sorry.
clothes
Sorry,
is crazy.
actually. Sorry. Now that you bloodied him, his legendary actions are now online.
Ah, you
No.
bitch.
At the end of your turn, you're going to watch as he looks at you.
I blooded him with a 9.
He was already injured from various attacks from other people, and you've literally hit him like 5 times at this point in time.
Okay. Mm.
No, you're going to unhand me. He's going to put on our switch and click it. And you watch as this giant
Oh.
explodes.
My God, he exploded it. I didn't think he would. That's crazy.
Neither did I.
He wants you all.
He's
He
an
sees how injured you are. He wants you off of him. So.
He's fucking insane.
Ah, it's a terrible
Oh.
one though.
That's not even enough. That's
It's
not even enough.
terrible. He's gonna use a legendary resistance to pass.
17.
Passes, so you take 8 damage. Penny and Ryokan also need to do it. Penny has advantage due to her danger sense. She passes. And Ryokan is just really good at dexterity. So yeah, all of you, you've seen this trick before. All of you knew it was coming. You instantly just all move to shield yourselves from the blast.
I put my face closer to his and I just smile. I grin wide. What happened?
You
What
think we're
happened?
done, fool?
Yeah.
Alright, Silas, it's now your turn.
He said, "What happened? Where's your?"
I
Where's the
spin him
big-
around. I can't do that.
You can't do that. You've already ended your turn.
He said, "Where's the big boom? Where is it?"
Alright, Silas, what you got?
I'm gonna go over here.
Alright, you're gonna flanking.
Oh, smart. Finally, someone who uses a brain.
Finally.
Oh my God! I'm gonna katana strike him.
Miss.
Oh, 16. Actually, hang on. It's 16.
It's not.
but
He
it's
think it's
easy.
19.
Yeah, it's 19. So like,
Yeah.
it could. I don't think it.
Ain't no way you're getting it.
It's up to you if I try and hockey it. You have an opportunity.
Do
to
it.
try.
Do it. Pray to the gods.
Pretty odds. Sure, fuck, we can try it.
No, you suck.
Unfortunately, it's unsuccessful.
You only need a 5, bro. Come on.
Let me do this one. There
That
it
one
is.
will hit.
Yay!
Was
Oh,
he
wow.
was he gushy? Wait, actually,
Yeah.
that's a 16 plus 2. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you needed,
It's an
I
you
did
needed
it very
Yeah,
3.
massive, Mo. We did
Yeah.
it.
Oh my! I forgot
Yeah,
about a
we-
flank. I forgot about a flank, bro.
Alright.
What
you doing then?
Now the question is, do I want to trip him up, or he has a +4 actually? I've seen that.
Trip him up.
It's
Do it.
already tried that twice.
Yeah,
Do it.
You
Fuck
can
it.
attempt it though if you want to throw the sneak attack on it. And
He has legendary shit now, so
He does.
That's true. So this really, I'll just do damage.
Well, that's pretty good damage.
Yeah.
This guy's hurting from that.
that is 20. If you can do math.
Yeah, I do so. Alright, you have another offhand attack.
Sure. The. Bata.
Damn, if only. If only.
Yeah, phone.
Oh, so that.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
actually,
you-
20 hits. Yeah.
Yeah, 20 hits. Yeah.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not. Oh fuck!
So
You
you
don't
do
get
another
a.
10.
You hit it with a katana for advantage, right?
Yeah.
Damn it!
That's 30 damage. Hey.
Yeah.
30 damage.
as
Oh, you
a-
use sneak? No.
As a legendary action, at the end of your turn, Silas. He's going to
Hang on.
look.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, he's gonna look to Ud, who's grinning at him, and look to you, who's just cut into him. Unhand me and be gone, as he's going to throw one of his concocts on the ground and release sickening mist around everyone. I need everyone to make
Oh.
con save. They take 7 poison damage and will become
Nice.
poison, taking 2d4 at the start of each of their turns.
Ooh.
Good, you take 7 poison damage.
Con save. Huzzah.
Sad, you take 7 poison damage. These can be better. He's just rolling really poor. It's really unfortunately.
Yep.
Penny passes, so she takes half the poison and is not under the poisonous effect.
Amazing.
Both of you will take a lot of damage at the start of your turn. So that said, though, it's now Ryokan's turn. So
You should go across from Penny.
you know,
It's +4 then attacks.
oh, it's +3 at that point. But yeah,
+3, right?
all right. You tell Ryokan to join the.
Beat his ass.
I am back.
I can't hold him for much longer. I
Bonk,
might go down soon.
Miss, bonk.
You also round him.
miss, Flurry, bonk. That one hits. Bonk, miss.
My goodness.
That
My God.
is not enough to kill him.
Kill him.
He's still up.
He is still up.
Yep.
And it's now his turn.
Oh, it's his fucking.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go down. I can't believe this.
Now, what does he want to do? Fine then. Clearly, I only have one choice. As he
What is
pulls
it?
out another one of those explosive looking.
No.
There's
no.
no one
Oh.
getting away.
Yeah, you're all there.
90.
I'll just have to take you all with me. He clicks it. He is going to self-detonate himself.
This man
Oh,
is
Lord.
crazy. He's a fucking animal.
It's no matter
18.
what, this will take you out.
Yeah, I'm out. Even if I
Oh.
pass, I'm out.
It's not enough to
Yeah, you
take
can still
Silas out,
go.
though.
Yeah,
Penny passes.
Fucking crazy.
that's insane.
Ryokan passes. Silas passes. So, yeah, you lot want me to take
Did he
him.
just kill himself?
It would appear so. As, yeah, an explosion rocks out.
What the fuck? He just.
Did he kill his subordinates that were knocked down?
Oh, yeah, he blew them up ages ago.
Oh yeah, he fucking blew them up with
Are they
gorillas.
are they all they ordered?
Yeah. Everyone here's dead.
Yeah, like the ones we knocked out, are those dead?
Oh, yeah, they got hit by the explosion.
Yeah, I mean the guy blew up here, and then the guy blew up here. 30-something damage.
Oh lord.
I will note though, obviously the explosion knocks out, knocking you out, so you don't see anything. Silas, Penny, and you are obviously standing there and but the guy's body's not there anymore after the explosion. It's like gone.
Oh, so that wasn't even his real body. Lovely.
Nope.
What does that mean? What? Man is bleeding blood. What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah,
his
his
body
bleeding.
isn't there, so it
Yeah, his
might have
body's
been
in
like.
there after exploding.
No, he
Look
he
up in
could've
the air,
fucking
guys.
exploded. He fucking turned into a mist. Yeah.
Yeah, damn.
Maybe.
That's-
Can I perception check to see if is he actually dead or was this like a fake out, like a devil fruit thing? I don't know. Maybe
Go for
it
it.
could be.
No,
Roll
it could.
perception.
It could be.
I'll
I'll look as well, I guess.
14.
Go for it, Silas. Or I mean, Raj.
I already did. Oh.
Let's see. Perception. Thump.
Unfortunately,
Nope.
yeah, nah. If there's any other shenanigans going on, yous are none the wiser about it.
Crazy.
Well, with that, the fight is done.
Guy.
Shit.
Yep, that battle's done. Hey, Ud, I hope you have a new horrible scar to think up, because you get another one.
There's no way I got another one.
Jeez.
Of course.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Ud,
I'll
after
just have an X on my face.
yeah, after the explosion, what happened to Ud? He gets an X scar on his face. So yeah, you see Ud, he's lying on the ground unconscious. There's just blood all over his face from the wound that got opened up. Raj
You see
limps
Silas.
his way over.
You see Raj completely dead. Here. Number 12. Let's go. Only you can roll well on me. On my, you roll well for me. I don't roll well. I don't know what this is. 3 and
We
a
gotta
4.
go. We gotta go.
It
I
is what
say
it
as
is.
Oh,
well,
my
as-
face hurts.
As well, the three of us and Julie are injured, but these two seem fine. These two seem.
Yeah, Ryokan
They
is
seem-
barely touched. Like the giant stab barely got her.
Glad their place alright. My everything hurts.
That last explosion was enough to bloody Penny though.
Oh.
Ooh.
No, even bloody Penny seems hurt. That's new.
I'm gonna spam second winds, so.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's 18.
I'll just be dying over here.
It's up to you. You have to make.
Did you detract my temp HP?
Yes. That was in the calculation from when you got exploded and whatnot.
No, okay, because you just left it there, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no. I just edited the thing directly. I didn't go to your character sheet to change the HP. I changed it just from the green bit.
Gotcha.
But yeah, as you know, you have to make it to the other side of the island. It's currently being bombarded.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if I get like
I do
touched,
believe you
I
might
go
need to
down.
take a moment to take a breath.
Yeah.
I would surely appreciate that
I don't
as
think
well.
this area is really the safest considering, but
On the contrary,
We
this
might
area
wanna
hasn't been
hide
hit
somewhere.
once.
no, I'm
True.
saying it's been bombarded, but you know, someone could
Broadside
back,
might
check
come
on
up
them.
and be like, "You
I
guys
mean, if he
did a
comes up, then,
thing."
like he knows what. Well, he will know.
Well,
What
He probably doesn't.
He is currently ran
he
into the
probably
middle
will
of the bombardment, so
this is true. We should be straight.
Yeah.
We
he's
should
a
be-
bit
we should be
preoccupied. This area is one of the few areas not getting bombarded in the island right now because it's where the Commodore was.
Let's just
Yeah,
hide somewhere between those rocks. That should be fine.
Look, we'll rest here. We'll rest here and then regroup a little bit. I'm fucking injured. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there are still 4 dead Marines lying on the.
That's really unfortunate, but what do we do about those?
I'm just saying they're there. I don't know
At
if
least
want,
they're not
I don't know.
stab.
I don't know
They're
if
not
they'd want.
stab wounds, right?
No, I don't know
They
if
aren't
just they'd want to
stab
strip them or something.
Nah, they literally got poisoned.
We
to
didn't do it. They
No,
died.
no.
We don't...
So 2 of them got poisoned. 2 of them used knocked out, but then the giants exploded.
Yeah, they
Killing
exploded
them.
right
Yeah.
next to them. One hit,
I
one
d-
was 30 damage, the other one was 17, so it kills them either way.
Are their eyes open?
What? No.
17.
Or
Wait,
that-
17 should
okay.
one shot one of them, maybe.
They were already
What?
unconscious.
Well, they are unconscious. Yeah,
It's
that's their
over.
HP.
It's their
They're-
HP is 13, bro, or 12. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's 13 or 12.
I guess we can line them up and put them somewhere. They're dead people.
Raj, are you gonna go do that,
didn't-
or who's doing that?
Yeah.
But they're gonna think it was me.
No,
Probably.
They are covered in.
doesn't-
wanna get rid
They
of
are
Does it
covered.
matter?
They're covered in explosive wounds.
Oh, at this point, it doesn't matter. These people are dead.
Well, I didn't do it.
Their families
fine,
should still be
just
able to
sit
get the
there.
bodies. It'd be very unfortunate if they couldn't.
We
You know?
we should put them in a place that no bombs will. It hasn't bombed here, but still, we shouldn't leave them out in the open.
So
There are big fucking craters where the guy's exploding, right?
yeah, and there's also
Yes.
like the mangled shard remains of
Metal.
the giants that were there.
Yeah, maybe someone will
Mhm.
figure out what the fuck happened. I don't...
My question becomes:
Yeah.
who's moving the Marines though? Like who's doing dirty work here?
I'll do it.
All right. As you walk over, the body begins to expand as all 4 of them explode. Hey Raj, you fall
What the
unconscious.
hell?
They were traps.
How is that?
Oh,
That's crazy.
my god.
They
Well,
were traps all along.
that's good.
Hey Raj, roll a
He
d20.
rigged his own Marines to explode. That's
yeah.
crazy.
That's disgusting. Well, at least you guys saw that now, so
Yeah,
you can
you
like.
got, no,
yeah,
all
what the
4 of them
fuck?
go off as a chain reaction, by the way.
What
Yep.
the fuck?
Oh God, you're down.
That's
Yeah, so roll a d20.
9.
That's a broken rib.
I always get
Oh,
those.
you
I have
always get
not a
those.
single scar.
Someone now needs to do a medicine check to save him.
I'll do
Oh,
it.
shouldn't
yeah.
Julia do it?
Everyone goes
Should-
round. Yes, that's 1 fail.
Ju-
Luckily, you have a lot of people here and a lot of attempts at it.
Doesn't Penny have the kit and proficiency and stuff? Was it Poppy?
That's Poppy.
Well,
Isn't...
That was Poppy.
Oh, okay. You once said it was Penny by accident, and that stuck, I think.
But
Oh,
I have
right.
I have a medicine kit on me, like a stabilizing kit, medicine kit.
There you go. You can just use
That will
now.
help.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
see Ud trying to give him CPR. You walk over with your bandages. To help him.
So now there's 9 uses in this one because we barely use.
Also,
this shit.
like, Ood, you could have like asked somebody for help.
Nah,
And-
Ud
Yeah, he
saw,
just fucking.
Ud saw you in danger and just went for it.
It's very kind, but
Thinking
start
for
slapping
later.
you. Get up, get up.
Right, with that, Rod's been stabilized, but now, yeah, you're gonna have to wait an hour or 2 for everyone to get up.
at least.
So, actually, hold on, double check.
Well, it
that
doesn't
guy
make
was
much
jail.
of a difference, I guess.
But yeah, so what I'd know is after an hour, everyone would get their short rest. Raj, you'll awaken with 1 HP.
Ah, glad you guys are feeling better. What
Or-
the
Yeah, you
fuck
wake
happened?
up partially shard because like the last thing you remember is the body expanding.
What the hell happened to those people?
We short resting?
Yeah, he's
You
got
guys get a short rest. I wake up at 1 HP. Nice. Maybe you should not do it like at the same time.
Probably.
What do you mean? I
Fine,
can see
help
the
you.
difference in names.
Same. What the fuck?
As long as everyone keeps track of their thing.
No, I'm good. Somewhat. I even regain a second wind use.
Same.
Right.
And a devil fruit use.
Penny's back at full.
And I gained a name detect back. Oh, yay. Got a hockey dice back. Yay.
I only get one devil fruit per short rest, right? It's like
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
how it
yeah,
works.
You get one of your uses back. Ryokan's back at full.
I'll do another short rest.
That would require you to wait for another hour. You would know at
Hey,
the end of this
someone
hour,
carry me.
At the end of this hour, the bombardments are slowing down now. After an hour solid of bombarding this island, yeah, it's looking like things are slowing down.
Only after an hour, even though we took out this dude?
We didn't really confront anyone, did we? In that hour.
You know,
They
nothing
had no
changed.
order, no change in orders.
Just kept doing their thing.
Fuck.
Yeah. Could have like gone over there, be like, yeah, we kicked this guy's ass. Stop doing this now. Not that they
Well,
would
you
have
were
listened.
kind of unconscious, friend.
I couldn't say anything. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's gonna carry.
Look,
you
I
through
just
the
tried to do my
explosive
sit-
island.
Yeah,
I
carry him to
just
this
tried
place
to do
blowing
my
up.
yeah. I just tried to do my civic duty and not leave that people in the open. That's not
I hear
smart.
it. I understand what you're saying. But we didn't know it was gonna explode. It's okay.
Yeah, that's
We should
kind of
definitely
fucked.
head back and try to.
I mean, the clue was
Kinda
in
re-
the guy kept having all his minions explode, and those four were with him. So
I mean, yes, but they
Well-
looked like actual normal people.
they did, but they were with him. So there was he's may have been able to figure something out there, but yeah, no, it's didn't matter. So what he's gonna do?
What we're going to do is check out the damage from the bombardments if they're slowing it down.
All right. So as you walk towards the forest, you see someone emerge from the forest. As storming back out onto the cliffside is one broadside. As a note, he looks bloodied and beaten up.
Oh.
As in,
That's not
maybe he
usual.
ran right into the middle of that bombardment.
Oh shit!
That's what he
Wow.
spent the last hour doing.
Fucking just straight,
Wow.
straight haymakers from cannons.
Let's get a look to you in, Silas, where's the Commodore?
You work with a very unsavory individual.
He's not normally around
What?
here. He came in for a special operation. We had an agreement and he went back on it.
Well, let's just say he decided that getting beaten
Go
by us wasn't an
boom!
option.
Where's his
Yes.
body?
He
It
exploded.
evaporated with his vest that he exploded with.
You fool, he's not dead then, is he?
Nope, he's not.
That's what I thought.
That's what I assumed.
Captain, question.
Everyone
Broadside.
fucking run
are
away
his,
from us in this game.
Are his sailors real people? His marines? Because they all
Everyone that
exploded.
stayed with him were all his men.
They
So he
all
just
exploded.
experimented with
That's
his men.
fucked up.
The man was a scientist, works for the Navy, does some great things.
I did
Does some
science,
great
I don't-
things, and he
What
experiences
the
on
hell? And I'd sit down. Sorry.
You over here wanted me to be a Marine. Ridiculous.
Well, if you'd been a
Anyway.
Marine and outranked him, this wouldn't have happened.
That's not necessarily true.
If you don't outrank him, sir, who the fuck will? With respect.
Unfortunately, I
That is a
might
good point.
spend a bit too much time saving people, not enough time looking for promotions. I'm not the one looking to make some big dramatic sweeping change, though. As he eyes Silas saying that statement.
Oh,
Yo, your dad is right. You should make a change.
Shut up, Ood.
I'm too tired to talk. But you're right.
Anyway, I don't know if you're gonna try to stop us or not.
Oh, absolutely. I'm taking you lot in. As he
Could
throws his
you-
sword out.
Fuck.
Could
Could
you
you
maybe
provide me with a bed, please? I am
There'll be a
dying.
nice comfy one in your new cell.
It's
That
Not
sounds
to worry.
nice.
could we not do this right now? Look, you're injured. We're injured.
What better time?
Is he injured?
call it- Let's
Ugh,
Yeah, he's bloody right now.
Lord.
Let's let
We're all
bygones be
bloody-
bygones,
oh.
man. You can let me go this one time.
Absolutely not.
Right.
Look,
I see a group of pirates before me.
Can
I'm
I just
taking you lot
walk back?
in.
I'm not feeling this.
Yeah, it's fine. You're not making an aggressive action towards them that would trigger combat, so.
all I'm saying is the Commodore left his post, so you should be the one in charge of this area at the moment.
It's too late
So-
for that.
It's-
There's not a town back there anymore.
That's.
And I got out as
sad.
many people as I could.
You
Well,
think
You
you're a
get that,
professor?
professor?
Well, you spent your
Yeah, it's
time
at the same time.
fighting the Commodore. I spent my time saving lives. You see the difference between us, Cyrus? You
Iris.
put all your energy
Respectfully,
into fighting.
we
I put all my
couldn't
energy
really
into
run
saving
away.
people. You might be trying to make a dramatic point about Silas and the way Silas operates.
What do you mean? I'm the one
Yeah,
that
but-
deals with problems by getting rid of the head of the snake.
That's
Just
great.
being a
While you were
follower.
doing that, dozens upon dozens of innocent civilians were being bombarded to death.
Yeah, because
Yes,
you
but
guys,
unless
your
the system
promise was
changes,
not
this
If,
is
being.
he,
going to
if he
keep
wasn't
happening.
taken care of, the bombardment would just be going on right now.
Yeah,
He was
speak-
taken care
Speak
of,
like
but
a
the bombardment is
revolutionary,
still
Captain.
going
Come on.
You didn't stop the
And-
ships, did you?
You would have did the same thing I did. I seen that dent in that shield.
Out of anger, I did try to strike him, aye. And I'm sure I would get punished for it if he didn't have other things to think about now.
Did the bombardments completely stop?
No, they're still lightly going on.
Or
It's like
Captain
that.
Broadside, if that Commodore guy is gone, aren't you in charge? I know he's not
He's
dead,
gone.
but he's not around.
It's
They
too
have been
late for
demotional.
that now. As I said, the town's already gone.
No.
But there's still citizens to save.
I've saved all I can. There's nothing left standing. My men are still scouring the area. I thought I'd return here to see what the situation was. And what I find is a group of
Well-
pirates amongst a group of dead marines. If I were a less honourable man, that'd be quite a picture. Luckily for you,
Respectfully, we killed
I am
not
only
a
going...
single man here.
And luckily for you, I can believe that, despite what happened at the Cross Prison. All I'm going to do is arrest you all.
All right.
We need. I guess we
Well-
need to fight, Captain. You
It does seem that
you got this.
way. What do you mean you got this?
It's 1 versus
I'm
1.
on 1 HP.
Father versus
Alright,
son.
Silas, get in there.
Yeah, you're. that's a very funny. It's a funny idea. Very funny idea.
You know,
What?
Captain, if
You
Vidar
got
was
this.
here, he probably would say this is your fight.
I think
He
you
definitely
can
would, now,
do
wouldn't he?
this. You look
But
Refreshed?
shut
Don't
the-
worry, I got
shut
this.
the fuck up.
Gets ready to charge in. As
Yeah,
you
I
know,
want to
Who
see. I want to
always
see
does.
who charging. I want to see what happens.
Bro,
when he
what the
charges
fuck?
in.
I didn't want to
I
see
want
him
to
charge
see.
it.
Oh look, yeah, look.
Yeah.
I just want to see. What happens.
oh, hey.
Oh
Now look at that, beautiful.
my god. I'm
I
not
don't-
charging in.
I
He's
wanna
char-
see what
He's
Well,
the one charging
You're right
in.
after him, so that's the thing.
Motherfucker has... Bro, he has...
Oh, wrong
Yep.
one. That was on Juliet. Ba, ba,
He
ba.
said, bro.
Bro.
I want
Fucking
to see.
advantage. He has an advantage.
Oh
crazy,
my
that.
god.
I mean, you also have
See
all
what
advantage.
happens.
Oh, by the way,
like
with that, I
always.
use my uncanny metabolism. I regain all my focus and I heal up.
You already recovered that when you short rested.
Yeah, when you're short rested.
Oh, you get all the
So
focus?
you don't need to.
You get all
Yeah,
your
you get all
hit
your
points
focus
back
back,
after
yeah.
short rest, yeah.
Oh, shit, okay.
A.K.
You don't
Rolkan
need
also
to
said,
do it.
hey, we should rest, because she also was low on key.
Yeah, she was either. Yep. If Adar was here, I would have to 1v1 him. But if Adar's not here, I'm not fucking.
It would have been really cool.
Oh, it'd be really cool to see me get my fucking face kicked in.
Now then, as a blitz out of existence appears before you both of you.
Yes, I
fuck.
never raised. Whatever you say, hit him first. You say hit him.
What? You're his son.
Gladly. As he's going to strike down on the pervert.
Why me?
You deserve
Because
it.
his son asks, you know?
Oh my
I guess so.
God.
You're the worst captain ever. Oh.
Yeah, so he's going to swing
Nah,
down with his
I
great
approve of
sword.
this.
Luckily,
Oh
it's
my goodness.
luckily not
Luckily
an
it's not
advantage.
That would have been terrible.
That would have been
Better
quite
not
a
be a
start. That's literally
fucking
what happened
great.
last time, I think. But okay. Yeah, so that just hits for that. So, you just take that. It's only 30.
Yeah, only
Jesus, I
30.
was gonna say I'm gonna do a super parry.
There you go.
Alright, you take 12 damage as he cracks
Let's
down with your
do
sword.
lower fucking amount. How much?
Oh, wait, sorry. He has, sorry, hold on. Sorry, you take 39 damage. Sorry, he has Savage Attacker.
Oh.
But what
actually-
the, I don't know
Rerolled
what just
it.
happened.
He has 39.
He
He has,
rerolled.
he has Savage Attacker, so he gets to reroll his damage once per turn. So, yeah, it's actually 39 you took.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
doesn't get a reroll. He even rerolls hockey.
Yeah, rerolls the damage, and
yeah.
you take one of the two options. you
Reroll's
want.
all their damage.
That's how we've always
It's
done it.
everything, man. It's
Luckily,
your
not the
entire
crit.
deck.
That's armament hockey, my friend. You don't have
Yeah,
Bruh.
his sword goes pitch black, and he strikes.
So how much do I take? 19?
21.
What?
24.
As he strikes down at you. And it looks like he's surprised because this time you remain standing after one of his strikes.
Stop looking at me. Hit your son. Old fart.
A few months
Oh.
have done you quite well. I see you have improved. As he's going to strike on it again.
He did so much
That's a hit.
fucking damage.
Oh, I'm fucking out, aren't I?
Prob- Oh,
It
You're
doesn't
not-
get,
oh.
yeah, it doesn't
not-
get a real that one, so it's only 29. So I see you standing on 1 HP.
Yeah,
Oh my
look at
God!
you.
He almost fucking won.
Look
It's-
at you.
You remain standing, barely.
Holy fuck!
Wait, good.
So anyway,
My boy,
uh,
my boy.
Listen, Gramps, I really don't like you.
alright, it's now your turn. What would you like to do in response? Hey, you get a turn.
He just starts fucking.
That's funny.
Okay.
Flailing.
I think
what-
only one hit.
Yeah, what I will note though, for it is going to try and use hockey to try and
Yeah, negate it.
so you're gonna watch as his body part of the body that you hit's gonna go pitch black.
I don't hit nothing?
No, you do hit him with the
No, you hit him, but
the
he's
20.
gonna.
But he's gonna
he'll
try and
reduce the
negate some of the damage.
Well, I'll put a devil fruit into that because I'm only getting one hit in.
Hmm.
That is
That-
definitely a
that's-
reroll.
That's beautiful.
Also, where's my devil fruit?
Where's your Delphi?
There we go. Boom.
Okay.
And since that's with a flurry of blows, I'm gonna try to
It's going to negate.
topple him.
He's going to negate a chunk of it. So he only takes 9 damage instead.
You know, you're trying to topple him all night.
Topple him and push him 10 feet back.
No.
Because I have free 10 feet, and then I can topple him if he
Yep.
passes, unless he passes Dex. He fails.
Fails in this case. Yeah, you launch him skidding backwards 10 feet.
And he's on the
Dex-
floor. Okay.
Dexterity
Yeah,
is
so, like,
falling on the floor.
Falls down onto his knees.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yay.
And then it would, yeah, flees backwards. Nearly falling
Of
over.
course.
He does that thing where you turn around, you know how you try to run, you nearly fall over. So nearly hand crawling along the ground to get away. As he runs behind Raj.
Why would you?
Captain, are you sure you don't have this? He's already bloodied.
He's sure. Trust me.
You know
You
what?
don't-
This just
You don't
feels
realize
very
how hard
personal.
he hits.
She doesn't. She's never fought him before.
Yeah, she.
But she just watched him hit
She-
you.
Yeah.
He hit you twice there. You're still standing. Okay, you're hurt, but you're still standing. And it's like this guy's already hurt as well. And she knows you two are strong, so she's like, maybe they have it. Like,
Maybe they have it. You know?
I believe my
Bro,
captain
she
can do
saw
it,
me throw
but,
5 punches and only hit 1. Like, come on. What are you talking about? Fucking hell.
And she has advantage right now.
what are you gonna
You
say,
know?
Silas? She has advantage?
He's
yeah,
prone.
he's on the ground.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Silas, you'll have advantage too.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
It's up to you. You want to bring her in to help you, or you want to try and do this yourself?
Do I? Ooh, 'cause,
Bro,
like,
she'll never
I can-
find out how strong he is if you don't bring
This
him.
is true. She'll never
she
know.
looks at
that
this
it's
as a
me.
very personal matter for Silas. That's why she's looking to get let's get involved. But Silas could tiger pounce him right now.
I could. I technically could. And deal like just fucking.
Bro, you will miss. I just know
He
it.
has advantage. He can do
bro,
I
it.
have advantage right now.
Yeah.
It's like rolling
All right, Raj, your
twice. He
turn.
misses
Yeah,
on
I'll deal with it.
occasions.
All right.
Oh.
Let's see. I'll go over here and I'll hold action to use my whip attack on him. If he stands.
If he's
Let's
still
see.
standing.
No, actually, if he literally
When he stands up?
yeah, when you standing up is half your movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure to back off.
So like,
actually.
if he. No, yeah, because he would still have the other half of his movements.
So yeah, make sure to stand to back off after your attack. And if he stands up, I'm going to use my my whiplash attack on him
Okay. In
to
that
make him
case,
fall again.
Silas, it's now your turn as you approach the kneeling, bloodied man. It'd soften them up for you.
Be like, I'm sorry, old man, but I can't let you stop us. Easy.
Is it easy?
And we'll see what happens.
Alright, Silas pulls out his sword and runs in.
Everyone, give me your energy. Give me your energy.
Lame. You got it.
Let's
You
see
have
here.
advantage on this, so
I know I have advantage on it, but you
I
know,
believe in
just-
you, Captain. You
I
can
just
do
need to
this.
see
We're not
one
a
green
fit.
demon. Just one green.
Little green, come on.
Come on, dice gods, please.
Let's go. That's fine.
It's a hit at least.
Fucking close. So
was, but you-
goddamn close.
At least you hit.
you almost had the
Oh.
green, but alas.
It's not green
That-
enough.
Charge forwards.
Wait.
How's this
You
looking,
went-
Silas?
Huzzah,
Damn.
huzzah.
Silas, how do
Then-
you take down broadside?
There you go.
I just want to fucking.
Damn, he was so low.
Yeah.
go past
Yes.
you.
That's the whole
He
point.
literally got bombarded.
So I just want to blip past him and like karate chop him in the back of the head
With your sword.
Sorry, old man.
with my sword. Yeah.
With a hilt.
Yeah. With that, broadside falls unconscious. For the
Isn't that
first
what he
time
did
in
to
your
you
life,
last
you
time he
see him
captured us?
lose.
Yo, loot him fast!
You
He said-
I think you should stay away from him.
Oh my goodness.
Also, you're saying like, oh, you had so little health. That was still over 50 HP you still had left. Like,
Damn.
Well, yeah, I hit him once and he hit
do
him
the
once.
Thingy, Jingy? Couldn't he parry that?
well, he used his reaction to counter Rude's thing.
Wait,
thought that was
if I
hockey.
didn't use an explosion, would he be down right now?
Don't know.
11.
What you would
You
know.
don't know.
I mean, what
He
you
would completely
know.
negate. He would completely negate my down. He would be up. Holy fuck!
I mean, you should also know that, like, when you did your reaction, his defenses were stronger last time. Like, he clearly didn't have as much to use as he did last time. Last time he was using
Oh,
hockey to
he
completely
used
negate attacks.
resources, of course. Yeah.
Which, yeah, in the bombardment, he'd already used a lot of his defensive resources, so his defense was a lot lighter this time.
Makes sense.
It's the fact that he was so low on resources and he still damn near beat you.
I have a feeling Ginger gave us this XP because he took XP twice from us.
I don't know what you mean for XP. Like, you beat
Like
an easy
you
mode,
literally just
handicaps.
suicided, and the last time you fucking ran away.
I don't know, Jingy. You say that, but then we
So
almost
two
beat up that level
bosses
11
right
guy.
now that
We got nothing.
we got jack shit from.
You don't get nothing from those experiences. Like,
Oh sure, dude.
it's not a nothing situation.
We get a
far from-
fucking one goblin amount.
Well, okay. I'm assuming, Captain, we're not touching your
Don't touch him.
accomplice.
I
I
touch
really want his hat. but
It walked over and touches it.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
looking
wait,
Silas in
okay.
the eye, and I touch his toe.
ew.
You're a fucking weirdo. You're
I
gonna
know.
do-
You said don't touch him, so I touched him.
We're leaving. We're fucking leaving.
Can I at least
believe
take
you're
his sword?
Why? It's just a regular sword.
I know, but I always do it.
What is a trophy?
For you.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Go ahead.
Here, Raj. You'll make a sale out of this. I'm kidding.
That's a normal
Make your
sword, isn't
sale
it?
out of it.
I guess. Well, this
Yeah,
is-
I mean, well, yeah, it has a big normal greatsword.
Oh, I guess it's a great sword. It's something. Can technically use that in 2 levels, but not planning on it. We didn't really fight this guy. I don't want his hat. It's not a trophy.
Also, I'm
He
gonna
doesn't
second
have a
win.
hat. He doesn't wear a hat.
He what?
Alright.
He has a
Eleven
justice
He's a
is
coat.
captain.
Bro, look at it. Look at it. Look at his picture, brother.
Do you see his
Yeah, I
flowing
know,
locks?
but he could have like a hat like with those.
Not everyone in One Piece wears a hat.
Look at
I
Garp.
do.
He's
Most
literally
Marine
based off
captains
of
and that
Garp.
don't.
I know.
He's just an older man. What do you mean? Every old man's based off of Garp. What do you want from me?
Literally, he's just based
I
off
mean,
of
he's
Garp, dude.
the main character's grandfather. You know,
Excuse
that's what
me.
Father.
that's what we're doing. You know.
Not
that-
main character, alright? This is a team game.
Sure, dude.
So
Captain.
you could yeah, captain.
Shut the fuck up.
You chose this path. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Oh
you're,
my
you,
goodness.
we made you the captain,
You
so we
couldn't
made
decide who
you the
you wanted
main
the captain
character.
to be.
Yeah.
Like
we
I-
made you the main
I am
character,
as
bro.
I am as main as a character as Frankie is. You are the Luffy role is between the two of you.
Wow.
There's a
Main
between
as
the two. There's a
characters.
Luffy and there's a Zoro. Nothing else.
That
That's
is the
main
funny thing
character
about
to
it.
me. You know.
This is true. There's a
Technically,
Luffy and a
he's
Zoro
Zoro.
in this crew.
Like,
Mhm.
Yeah.
the reason why Demon has stuff like this is because he gave like a backstory thing that had something I could actually like use for a
Is that it then?
a big character thing.
Mhm.
You literally said you don't want a
Oh,
backstory.
did my turn to die?
And Raj, in your case, you were all over the place with your freaking backstory. But even then, like
Yeah,
your
I didn't-
backstory had no emotional weight to it, though.
It really doesn't have any value, so I didn't want it to. I'm literally making a Frankie-esque character. I
Whereas-
don't want to be the main character.
Demon
I
tied
mean,
his.
Frankie's backstory has value.
It is, but if I do too much information, I could go into main character-esque territory. I
Then
wanted
do it.
no.
You're a player. You're a
I don't-
player. What do you mean?
I don't want it.
Oh,
Like Demon used to say he
do
has
you
a
mean?
person in Marines while he's being a pirate, and thus that end with a thing of okay, well this guy's gonna come and try and get you at some point. Then
At some point, fucking session 3.
yeah, you still haven't fought
One
in
day.
a serious
that
manner yet.
shit was fucked.
One day,
That
we'll,
was the most fucked situation he ever put us in.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was great fun. Was
Of
so
course.
looking
He complained
forward to
about me putting you guys in the fucking insta-loss situation on his.
it. It wasn't an insta loss situation; it was just a really bad situation. The fact he
how was that not insta loss?
because you weren't guaranteed to roll so bad
There
on
was
initiative.
no.
He
There
has
were
no
no
dexterity.
windows I could jump out of.
Look, he
There was
has no
nothing we could-
dexterity. He had all you had to do was basically make a run for it, and you maybe could have tried to get away. Like he just got.
Listen,
he
I
got
have
to jump
30
and
more
dice.
minutes left, so let's try
You
to
do?
finish this up. Yep.
The hell? Why?
Because
Take more time.
nah,
Stupid.
it's a 4-hour session, brother. It's good
So
enough.
short. You're so short.
So short.
Yep.
All right. Well, yeah.
Deal with it.
Much like Broadside said, as you cross out of the forest, yeah, the town was basically told. There had once been a big old town before, and now it's
Do we?
eerily
Can we go
silent.
to the professor's house?
Sure. If you
Okay.
want to take the time to go over there.
Yeah.
I don't know. There are
Anything
still
in-
Marines wandering in the area looking for people.
Yeah, but those are regular Marines.
Okay.
Captain, can we go to the professor's house?
Why do you need to go there?
He has books and stuff. It's not like he's going to use them. He's going to evacuate from here.
He made it
Yeah,
quite clear
it-
he's
it's-
not.
Yeah,
Hmm?
he made it. Yeah, he's staying. He said he's staying put.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's go past it and see the state of his house at least.
We have to go
You're
past.
just trying to-
It's
you're
in
just
the way.
trying to
Don't have
steal
to
a
go
book,
past
aren't you?
it.
I mean, if he
Oh no, if his house has been
If he-
told, his stuff is destroyed at that point. Like you're that odds of you salvaging anything from a bombardment, quite low.
Okay, then
On that
never
regard.
mind. Guess.
If your goal
And he
is
also
just
didn't
for
evacuate, so
salvage,
big rip.
then it's that. You can go and check to see if it's still standing and see what the situation is, if you are interested in that outcome. But if the goal is just to salvage something from like potential wreckage, like you can try, but I will tell you right now, the odds of it succeeding are very low. Books and fire and explosions tend to go well together.
Yeah, fair.
So
Yeah.
what's it to be?
In knowledge, let's go
We
past
go
it.
back
Come
to
on.
our ship. Easy.
The captain has spoken.
Alright. Crossing the area of the wreckage, you make your way back to the beach, beaten up as some of you are in some cases. Some people are feeling pretty fine right now. Ood and Raj less so. And yeah, so who's gonna be rowing back this time?
Captain.
As Ood
If-
is absolutely
This'll be me.
knackered.
Guess it'll be I.
Alright, roll a
Actually,
athletics.
what's Julia's athletics?
Julia
She's
is
a
a
tantata.
tiny tantada. What do you want her to do?
They're strong.
How do you want her to row?
We can row the
I don't
boat.
know.
You can do it,
Anyway.
Captain.
For sure.
I believe in you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Alright, so
There you go.
Fine.
Main character vibes.
Exactly.
Fuck.
with that, you just make your way back to your boat. It's right where you left it. The crew is still aboard.
Amazing.
Yay! And now we evolve into level 7.
I walk all the way to Norman.
You need a healing,
Oh
huh?
my god, what happened to your face?
Please, I
He's
faint.
always been this ugly. What are you talking about?
No, he quite clearly has a lot of new scarring on it. Look at it. That's gonna leave some nasty scars. Oh my.
Oh yeah, Norman, could you please patch me up? I'm feeling terrible. My
Look, see,
literally
he-
holding
then
where I have that
yeah,
like
you watch it, it's
internal
he
bleeding
jabs
or
your ribs.
whatever.
Oh, it looks like you've broken your ribs. Oh my.
It looks like you broke
Yes.
your ribs. Oh my.
I thought so. Feel like I'm dying.
I mean, sure.
Let's just say that island had a bombardment yesterday. You know, I don't know if you guys heard
Yeah,
it last
we
night or
heard
anything,
we
but,
heard something like that. We weren't sure whether to go
Yeah.
over though or not.
No, you did well.
Vidar said
yeah, you did a
very
good thing.
confidently that you guys would have it and you'd let us know if we needed to come over.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Indeed, Captain.
And
I
you
did
guys.
not doubt you would return.
You made the right decision, Vidar.
Yeah,
Huzzah.
evidently other people on the boat did actually want to go over and
Makes
assist,
sense.
but Vidar was very adamant about the fact that you don't need to because it'd be a waste of time. But
Well, the ship would have been
sure,
vulnerable, you know?
This one will be for Raj, I guess, and this one's for Ood.
Come on.
Yes.
What the
Alright.
fuck?
I mean, yeah, Norman will heal you both a little bit.
Looks like we got to set off to that treasure island now. We got the information we wanted.
25.
I'm gonna relay to Raj some details about what I picked up. I mean, like, so he can like note it down if he wants to. Cause,
Mhm. Oh yeah.
But, like,
Did the monkey do some healing the ship?
Sure, since the monkey was here, it could have done a repair through the chunk of day it was left here.
Just one chunk?
Yeah, because you still got the last part of the day to go. So like he'd still be
Alright.
mid working on the ship right now, essentially.
All right.
But in that case, let's mark off supplies.
Vidar, the convenient excuse NPC. He's so stupid.
It's more just his
It's useful.
mentality. Like, if you left the
Yeah.
decision up to Norman and Shamari, they would have said they wanted to come, but come up with some excuse. And the reason why they can't, because they're more cowardly.
Of
But
course.
Vidar fully believes you guys are strong and can handle it.
Well done.
So, yeah, with that, I guess you are now going to set off to the treasure island. As a note,
Get my paladin to level 4.
yeah. So as a note, yeah, the island, it's not extremely far away. Essentially, you can get there like within the day's travel. So there's not enough time to like do an epic training and that. You'll get there relatively soon.
Okay. Ood, by the next
day's
morning, you get your.
travel.
Actually, no. I'm just going to keep it. We're staying on lands.
Demon who will take the devil fruit? Well, we know what it is now. It's the balance one. Also, like yin yang balance. Also, about the Raj taking notes, like, do I have to do anything for that?
I mean,
I guess I would be writing things down.
I sure,
yeah.
I guess, yeah, give a history check just for giving back over the knowledge you had picked up. reapplying it.
I'll do this the next day.
Yeah, smart.
So like,
Actually,
yeah,
oh no,
so-
sorry. Actually, sorry. Make an Arcana check. 'Cause that's what we do for Delver
Arcana?
rolls.
Shit. I mean, it's the same. It's the same score.
I'll do it next day, and I'll help you. I'll help you
Okay.
remember things.
I don't know if
somehow.
it's the next day. That's the day you're going on the treasure island. So if you don't want your inspiration for the treasure island, that's fine.
I mean, Tantara could
true.
sing for us and stuff.
It's an idea.
Could literally give you inspiration
wait.
in an hour.
Give me. Yo, Julia, we need a
Julia plays
Need
the
a rousing
bagpipes for an
song for
hour,
victory.
giving you inspiration again.
for victory. Yay!
For glory.
All right, let me get you that arc. I got you. Huzzah!
Ooh.
wow. All right, didn't need it. So, you perfectly recount the information you were able to obtain from the notes.
Wait.
So in that
There you go, Raj.
case,
Now you have that.
yeah, Raj. I guess in this case you're taking notes yourself on just the various delvers and stuff as best you can. So yeah, that's not a short process. Like that would take you a while to go through them all bit by bit.
Mm-hmm.
And note everything down. So I guess that'll be a thing if you would spend like the evening half of your day just kind of doing that.
Cool.
While everyone else is like recovering and
Here you go,
telling
Aaron. You can
laughs.
revise your backstory. Make it say that you're a devil fruit fanatic or something. There you go.
Alright, he's a bit deep in for that. Right now, so far, he's a whip
He-
fanatic, and
And
that's kind of it.
robotics, kinda.
Yeah,
Well,
kind
with
of.
the-
But it's more you use the thing as a
kinda.
slave right now, so
Yeah. Look, he wants to make a
Ba-da-na,
cool ship,
ba-da-na.
but you know,
Do
he
we
can
know where
start
the-
on that now.
The treasure is?
you don't know what the
We
treasure
know,
is.
it's right
you just have
there.
a big red
But we-
mark on an island.
we know
saying
where it
go
is.
Here. So
Let's go get it and let's get to the Grand Line.
yeah,
Hell yeah,
the
yeah.
actual island part will probably be next session. And since you said you only get half an hour, and I don't know how long it's going to take you to
Yeah.
locate the stuff. So for now, at the very least, yeah, you'll get a long rest. Because
Wait.
it'll lead on to the next thing. You'll arrive now the following morning.
Nice.
And yeah, you'll get your level up.
Yes.
There you go.
Yay!
That's
So-
what we yearned for.
As a note at this point, Penny, Ryokan, and yes, I guess Julia will level up as well.
Okay, come on.
Awesome.
Let's go. Not a 1 or a 2.
Gosh, with a good good.
Yes,
Except for
above
me.
average.
Levels.
Fucking go.
Monk.
So you're in monk
Uh,
level 6?
No. Fighter
Flash of
1.
fucking genius.
You're already
Roll.
fighter 1, so you're going...
Fuck!
So you're taking a second level in fighter.
Yes.
Okay. So that
That's
would
a
mean
bad
you
roll.
now get action surge.
I got less than average. Shit. Actually, 5 is it?
It's 1 below average.
I got less
The
than
average for fighter is 6.
Yeah, fuck.
Beautiful. 5 flashes of genius
7.
per day.
I can also switch on my fighting style now. Ooh, what do I do?
Oh, you took a
Ooh.
second level in fighter too.
Yeah.
Do you
Look at
wanna-
his fucking health. What a
Do
bitch.
you want to switch out your fighting style?
Me?
Oh,
Yeah, I
actually,
do.
no, you absolutely should, because, yeah, you already do a D8 punch dice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
so you can now take 2 weapon fighting if you want. Like what
Well,
Silas
That's
said.
what
like
that's what
your-
I was gonna work. Will that work on my Nick?
For your
then?
gauntlets now, yeah. So your Nick will now do add your dexterity
Oh.
modifier.
Let's go.
Doesn't it do that anyway? Am I crazy? No.
No, he doesn't.
His Nick only does the
Oh,
1d6.
So my Nick is now same as my tank. Everything is the
Hmm.
same.
Yep. Alright, so we've got a... Wait, Raj, have you multi-classed at all now?
No, I'm straight artificer.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, that means you're now 7th level artificer, so you get Flash of
Yep.
Genius.
Yep, 5 times a day, plus 5
Oh.
to
That would have
any
been
check.
fucking
really
genius.
handy in that last fight.
Well, not my fault.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you're pairing up against more opponents like that, that would have been really useful. And then,
Yep.
yeah, 2 people just went level in fighter. So
Demon,
both
what is
people-
your HP? 68? 69?
67.
67?
He's breaking
Yeah.
ahead of you.
Because I was at 58. Oh wait, plus the 2, so it's actually 69. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah,
that's-
you can R2 for
Shit,
tough.
look at the number. Look at the
Nice.
number.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Why is it plus 2? For
Pretty
what?
number.
It's tough.
Tough.
Oh, you get 2 HP every level?
He's a
Yeah,
tough cookie.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's quickly do level ups for, in this case, do Penny first. She's going to level 6 Barbarian. She got...
Oh my gosh.
She also has tough on top of that, I'm pretty sure. Yep, so she gets plus 14 HP.
Yep.
Huh.
Cool.
I guess I'll get lesser restoration. That could be useful.
Level 6 Barbarian.
Fighting style.
Do you get an additional spell at this level, or is it next level?
No, not
I
spell,
know
but
you
spell
can,
known.
you can obviously swap them out, but you can do that every long rest anyway.
Yeah, it's just to the just added to the
Is it
maximum.
2-weapon fighting the one that
Yeah, it's 2 weapons.
Yeah, so I'm fighting.
What is
I
It
was
is-
thinking either I was going either 2-weapon fighting or I was gonna go
Penny gets a
fucking
subclass
blind.
feature. Penny
Oh, shit.
gets aspect of the wild. You can either pick up the aspects of the owl, the panther, or the salmon. You can one of the following options of your choice. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can switch the choice. Owl gives a dark vision up to 60 feet. Panther a climb speed, and salmon a swim speed. I guess you'll take salmon.
Yeah,
Penny
yeah,
becomes
that sounds
proficient
right.
at swimming.
Look at that, lovely.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh god, totem spirit salmon.
Salmon totem,
Salmon.
lovely.
And action surge. Oh my god.
Yeah, so for you, that's pretty big.
That is great.
Because that's another 2 attacks on your turn.
Oh my god.
I have 52 HP. I'm happy. I'm not technically low HP
Or
anymore.
technically, Ed, what you can do if you want to get your Nick in as well, because Nick is once per turn.
Yeah.
If you hold your
Okay.
action, give it your reaction, you could then make the Nick as part of the held action.
I have no idea what you said.
And Demon can
So
do
like,
the
if
same
you hold
for
your
sneak
action
attack.
next to somebody, like hold your action next to somebody, right? Then you would
Yeah.
attack.
Dude,
That would
he
be that would use Nick.
Oh look, it's second
Right?
shadow. He's appeared.
Oh, excellent.
he just
That would
appeared at
use
the right time.
Nick for that attack action as well. And then on your turn, you would be able to use Nick again if it works out that way in the
Yeah.
turn order.
It
Yeah,
does-
but then I would have to skip my.
You'd lose your reaction basically to make an additional attack. So that's up to you
Mhm.
if you want to do that. or
Yeah,
not.
Yeah.
we'll figure it out.
Silas can do the same thing. He can go with his reaction to get so he can prop sneak attack on his held action.
Yes.
Yeah,
So that's
buddy.
the thing. But right, so we've got Ryokan and Julia leveling up. So Sin Second Shadow's right there. Who's the maker of Julia? Sure, I guess you can see what you want for this. So in that case, Julia will roll her hit dice. Cool.
We went from 1 HP above me, demon, to 4 HP above me. Fuck you.
It's just
That's
a little
not
feature.
terrible.
But I don't have tough, so.
I know.
Alright, Julia's HP's gone up.
Yeah, we got
she's
tactical mind as well. Ude, just so
level
you know.
4 Paladin.
What?
We have tactical mind.
Who? Oh,
Us.
you're right.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you get tactical mind at this level. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Tactical
god.
mind. You can add a plus 1d10 to a check you make.
Yep.
If the check still
my.
fails, you don't use the second wind.
Yep.
Yep.
Second Shadow would like to take Inspiring Leader.
Oh,
My
that's
God.
useful.
Oh my god.
But-
Go crazy.
Alright, so as a note,
That-
Julia has a 14 in Charisma. I assume you just want to make down to 15. For that case, and alright, so she picks up level 4 feet Inspiring Leader.
So that's plus 6 temp HP.
Yes.
That is beautiful.
So, assuming in her case, the Inspiring Leader stuff will be just her playing the bagpipes.
Yeah.
I haven't had time to train Penny into a fighter yet. We just leveled up. She'll get it eventually.
Which is crazy because you've been doing nothing but trading people.
Yeah, but it's mostly just been hockey, right?
I know.
Gosh.
It's crazy. Alright, Julia learns Inspiring Leader. She can now give you 6 temporary HP before you head out. It's at the
Oh,
end of a
shit.
short rest, though. She says the short rest aren't it. But she can do it like
Should
the
I?
start of the day, and then you just have it for the full day. So,
And then after every short rest, we get it back.
yeah, if she's with you and playing her bagpipes, yes. The other one that levels up is Ryokan. That one's more straightforward. She is a dragon monk. At level 6, she gains the ability to fly,
Yep.
but then falls at the end of the turn. So essentially, hey, she's just learned Gippo out of nowhere.
Is she a dragonborn as well?
Yeah.
She could have flew regardless.
Yeah, we don't think about that part.
Okay.
That's funny.
Oh, no. Yeah, okay, so I guess Ryokan now just has Gippo.
Amazing.
He just looked at that guy. He's like, I can do that.
I can copy that. Easy. She was sick of like your bullshit in the tournament where she couldn't fly, you know, and him flying.
Oh yeah, it's like flying
By the
people
logic, if I'd actually
annoying.
thought
Dude,
about that
I
feature,
completely forgot I have stunning strike. Yeah, whatever.
yeah, you have stunning strike. You could have done it the entire fight and tried to stun the bad guy.
Yeah, stunning
Yeah.
would be great. That'd be awesome.
Stunning is useful, man. You can do it.
He's also an artificer though, proficient in con saves, so it really
Yeah,
stretches.
bit tough.
Yeah.
Bit tough.
Also, for the stunning strike, it's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no point in me using that shit. It's fucking 12.
You can still try it. It just adds on, and if it fails, even if it fails, it halves his movement. And you have advantage on your next
Oh,
attack.
it's 13 actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, like the next attack still has advantage on him, and it halves his movement.
Yeah, it's still handy.
My next attack, right? Or next attack
No, Annie.
overall.
I
The
think.
next attack against him, yeah.
Oh my god, that's actually very good fucking to proc for you.
It's what they gave the monk in return for stealing their ability to thingy.
Just spam the fuck out of that
Damn
shit.
it. 'Cause you used to be able to do 4 attacks and just do at level 5. You can make 4 attacks and just do 4 stunning strike attempts.
Oh, it was on each hit?
Yeah, you know you could do it on each
Yeah.
hit before. They changed it.
Lol.
Oh yeah, level 6 monk. Ryokan also
Empowered
picked up empowered
strikes.
strikes. She can now do force damage instead of normal damage. She can now bypass resistances if she wants to. That
Wait,
in
will that
Kirby-
work with my... If I get it, will that work with my fucking explosion as well?
Uh.
Because
Yeah.
I'm dealing damage with my unarmed strike, technically.
You know, what I'll say is instead of being bludgeoning, you can change it to fire then. So you can make it a more, you know, a different type of explosion.
Alright,
More
alright,
focused
I'll
on
take
the
that.
burning part.
When we get there, well, I'll take that.
When you get there. Obviously, you got to get to champion fire first.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Everyone else in this crew is going for.
Expeditiously.
Is
Oh,
that where you're
going
going for, Demon, as well?
dude? Absolutely.
Yeah.
We love champion fire here.
Ding, 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 ding.
That was my fucking plan from the start, because I do a lot of fucking hits, so it might as well just increase the crit chance, and then I also have Crusher, so
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It's just
oh,
a
yeah.
good
you having
combination.
That's nice. That's a combination for sure.
Like, being able to crit more often just is really nice in general. I've been doing it a lot in, like, I've been playing the Baldur's Gate solo run. I got hold of a sword that made it so my crit number went down by 1. I'm playing as a rogue ranger combo, and I'm basically stealthing, so I always have advantage attacking. And because I'm critting a lot, essentially. And when I'm doing that, I'm basically just killing things one shot. So I went through the Githyanki base and just killed everyone without taking a single bit of damage.
lol.
Ignoring the times where I fucked up the stealth at the very beginning, had to reload. Anytime I did.
Oh,
fight
is that
properly,
why
it
Demon was trying to make me go like samurai or something? Because, oh, I'm going fucking bitch?
I don't know. Was it?
I don't know. man.
Yeah, I think last session we were talking about our plans
Oh
a little
my
bit, and I
gosh.
said I'm fucking going this, and I said, oh, but you should maybe go
If
samurai.
Delia
Like,
can
what the
get high
fuck?
enough level, she's getting Cavalier, so she can ride on Silas's shoulder as her mount.
That is
Wait,
hilarious.
what does Cavalier do again? 'Cause I think Cavalier wasn't very good. There is a feat though called Mountain Combatant that's better. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
She's just always on somebody's shoulder. You know what? That's fair.
Also,
She can have
honestly,
mounted-
Champion is so good for me because just I kind of wanted more so for the fucking remarkable athlete.
Advantage on both your athletics
Advantage
checks,
on
so advantage on
initiative.
grapples, and advantage on initiative. Look, Champion's
Yeah.
just solid. It doesn't give you anything flashy, so it's very basic, but it did so good.
Oh, that's how you can move fucking as Dante, because when you score a critical hit, you can move up half your speed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bro,
All right, Cavalier.
bro, this is gonna be so good if I pair it with Charger as well. Holy shit!
Look at Ud having a fun time.
They just fucking zip,
He's
zip.
like, oh my god,
Boom.
the ideas,
Boom.
I'm
Zip, zip.
moving.
If advantage on saving throws made to avoid falling off. If you fall off your mount, you descend more than 10 feet. You can land on your feet. Moving or dismounting costs you only 5 foot movement instead of half your movement. Your master foes following their attacks. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can mark the crew until the end of your next turn. This effect ends early if you're incapacitated or die when you within 5 feet of the creature marked. It has disadvantage on attack rolls that don't target you. In addition, if a creature marked but he deals damage to anyone other than you, you can make a special melee weapon attack as a bonus action on your next turn. You have advantage on the attack, and if it hits, the weapons deals extra damage equal to half your fighter level. Regardless of the number of creatures you mark, you can make the special attack a number of times equal to your strength modifier and are again all expend uses when you finish a long rest. Cavalier's a very particular choice. Also, it's fire, so you need to, like, you know, take 3 levels in fire for that. She's a paladin. Which, getting her to level 6 is probably better.
Is this?
If she's on someone's shoulder or pocket and they just get add +2 to, or +3 at that point to their, like, or no, it would be +2. +2 to their saving throws, like, that'd be handy. Then you should see who takes the Dell for it, because you crit, you should know everything you need to give it. Well, he knows the information the guy gave him anyway for that fruit. Like, that fruit was the one he knew enough about, and Raj was listening to, so Raj knows about it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to, because you can just keep it until you find a time where you think someone would really benefit from it.
Like, no one on the crew is.
It causes
specifically
balance,
had interest
right?
in eating it. Yeah, it's balance.
Yeah, it's balanced.
If it was like actual yin yang, which you could like take and give things, would be cool. But this is just exerting calmness, I think,
Essentially,
mainly.
the main feature of it is effectively it'd be really basically you wouldn't be able to frighten or charm the person in question, because they're in a state of calmness, essentially. Or they can enforce a state of calmness on themselves.
I'm pretty sure you can also exert it to people to not make them want to fight and stuff, right? Like,
No.
Can you only do it on yourself,
No,
or make people calm?
The nature of
Some it is.
Paramecias and stuff, the one like this, it's just on himself. Maybe if it was
Okay.
awakened, it could do something like that, but in this case, it's just on himself.
If it was like on others as well, that would be amazing for like some kind of pacifist. Like, don't fight people.
Nothing like that. Also,
But-
avoids you getting knocked prone, so it's good to fight against dude. So, Saz, if you're
I
ever going to
guess
fight
there's-
against
there's
dudes
that.
for the position of
You
captain,
really
just eat the
want to
fruit.
win,
Yeah, so
so don't take it.
Silas eats the fruit before he fights dudes, so he can't get knocked over by dudes. knocking
And
him
then
over.
just make sure to throw up, you know.
Well, that is really
So
good
you-
against you.
Yeah,
What the
that's kinda
fuck?
weird, yeah.
You can't knock them prone.
Just
too-
don't.
they're
Just
too
keep it in your
balanced.
mouth, easy.
Yeah, funny.
Don't completely eat it and then spew it out.
That is not how that works.
That's not how it works.
I know, of course not.
In the slightest.
I have no interest in eating a devil fruit.
We noticed.
I do, but not in this one.
And Julia is willing. Why does she need to calm her?
It's weird,
emotions?
it's
What-
weird how all
how
the
will-
NPCs are weirdly willing, isn't it?
I feel like Julie is a paladin. Like, how useful is that for her?
The fruit itself, from what has been described there, at this current situation, not super useful. If you come up against
It
an
could be-
opponent that is charming or frightening everyone and making you lose because
Then
of it,
someone needs to eat it. Yeah.
then
that'd
in
probably
that
be okay.
position, maybe.
In our crew, maybe it's good for the cowards, so they're not scared anymore. Calm
That
and
could-
scared.
That could
Yeah, but
actually
That could be a
go-
your
thing.
cowards are Norman and Shimiri.
Exactly,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
That's true. Yeah.
If we had like a super powerful but scared guy, that was like, oh yeah, eat this guy.
Like, neither of them are really, like, okay, Shimiri's kind of a frontline fighter, but he also does still go in and fight, like...
Yeah, Shimiri also isn't that the guy that goes in the water.
Yes.
You kind of don't want that.
He's also, yeah, a fish
yeah.
man, so...
He's a
All right,
figment, yeah.
boys. I'm a hoppity skippity.
When you next free, Imbo?
So, for
Never again.
I mean,
Oh, no.
weekends.
Weekends?
Weekends,
Weekends?
damn. We won't have many sessions then.
No.
Nope.
To be fair, though, you get one more, and then, like, assuming this next island gets wrapped up in that, one more, and then you're in the Grand Line. So I guess that's, like, a nice stopping point before, like, a month break, anyway.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
sh-
But yeah, I'm free weekends, so if we can get it weekends, fuck it.
Just be free in the week as
Alright,
well. Easy.
We'll aim for the weekend, then. We'll see how it
Alright.
goes.
I am out. Peace and
Alright.
bye.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, friend.
Imbo.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we're enough chats filled with just people saying it thingy, this, that, and this, that NPC are all willing and ready to take it.
It
Crazy
is
stuff.
Norman, he could be better at healing. If Norman eats it by accident, then he'll have it. But before
Then
then,
it's yeah.
not.
Then it's that.
You can't accidentally eat it
Yeah.
anymore, you put it in a lockbox.
This is true.
True.
You specifically went out your way to make sure no one could accidentally devour the thing.
True.
Hey, look, if it was amazing and then he just decided to eat it, it's like, ah, shit.
But
Now
no,
Norman has it.
The Delver doesn't have any direct, like, obvious insane combat things like the explosion fruit did, so there's that. You still don't know what the fruit was that the Sim Pirates offered you, so actually you might know what
Nope.
that is now.
Oh,
Maybe.
Hey, make an
Let's both
Arcana
try.
check.
can I also try?
Well, Silas would be able to figure it out first, so just ask, and if he doesn't figure it out, then from the notes he
Huzzah!
gives you,
Yeah.
because like you're better at this, I feel like you've got a much higher chance of realizing which fruit it is. But yeah, alright, Silas, you managed to figure it out. It was the jacket, Nomi.
Oh, it is a jacket one. Funny.
Not
Chat
only is it
roll.
a death flag,
Yeah,
that's
chat-
awesome.
Chat rolled a 1 for the devil fruit
Oh
thing.
my
It's like a 1
goodness.
or a 2 or something, so yeah, they got the jacket fruit.
That is
Jesus.
hilarious.
Demon, I want you to know it's a very expensive chat sub. Yeah, chat rolled, I think, it was either an 89 or like a 91 on the Delphi roll, and then spent the points to get up to 100, only for me to roll a 1 on the rarity.
That's really
That's crazy.
funny. That's really
crazy.
funny.
So, it was 96 apparently. Okay, so it wasn't anywhere near as extreme. It was only 4 boosts, but that's still a bunch. But yeah.
Guys, we're making progress. Look, once I'm done with these two and their these two hockey training, we're done with the hockey, and then we can move on to other bigger and better things.
Finally train
It's
yourself.
gonna be great. Yeah, again, finally.
Finally.
I also gotta train Penny though. Fuck.
Yeah,
Ugh.
she still has an ornament. It's real unfortunate.
She doesn't have that, and I have to fucking show her some fight. Like, be like, look. You know, me showing her the fighting style, she's not gonna listen to it. So it's, I gotta fucking. So many things to do.
Yep.
Definitely are a lot of
So,
things to
you know,
do.
You want to order things. Plus, say we'll be going through the Grand Line, so.
If these metal guys didn't explode, I was going to suggest taking like their armored things or those shield things, but
Their shields were like 30 foot in height.
Yeah, those are 30-foot tall. What are you talking about?
no, that's a holy shit. That's a lot of metal though for a ship.
Like,
I mean,
they were tower
yeah.
shields. Like, yeah, if you want to break it down into that, sure.
Yeah.
It's about the only way. You'd have to carry the thing back, though. The thing weighs an absolute ton.
Yeah. But if we go around with the ship and then just take it,
Yeah,
and those only available on weekends, eh? That sucks.
that's a shame.
it'd be that way. At least, yes, at least you get one more session before we go on the break thing, and then I guess
That's what it
after,
sounds like, yeah.
yeah, after the break, then we can go do the Grand Line stuff. So
If Friday the 18th, both of you can be free, we can do the last session. But the 19th,
not-
I won't be there.
I
July
see what you mean.
19th,
Yeah,
that's a Saturday, I think. I'll be on the airplane.
well, aside from that, I'm gonna be working to get the casual game going anyway. So that'll be a thing.
The casual green is another hardcore level 1 thing.
No, casual
Oh.
game is specifically not hardcore.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know. We did a lot of hardcore
Yeah, no,
mini thingies.
I finally got hold of Aaron and Mitch because we played Baldur's Gate. I brought up the thing of survival stream. Like, do we think we're going to continue or not? People
Oh,
aren't really
roleplay
caring about it,
heavy
da-ba-da.
thingy.
It's not necessarily going to be roleplay heavy. That really depends on what everyone does. But Aaron
Hmm.
did say, hey, I want ample opportunities to do roleplay. And her and Mitch do actually look into the roleplay aspect, unlike some of you guys. So, like,
Look, the attempt was
We
made
can
today,
try.
and
Melis-
it literally,
Melis had a lot more stuff he could have said and dropped into giving you information on.
the attempt was
You
made.
could have asked
This
about how
fucker just-
you could have asked about how like the weird guys he had with them and how they all operated, but no one said or asked anything. So you get to find out any of the lore surrounding by it.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't. I had no chance.
I mean, Oot just jumped him. What you want?
I managed to get a little bit more out than I normally do. It was ready to attack them while Broadside was still there, and I'm like, well,
He sure was.
Yeah,
if
he
they- if they
can't really
attack
can't wait.
If they attacked Broadside, that was it. He's then done. Like Broadside was gonna level use at that point.
Yeah, I was scared he was going to do that. Like, the fuck? I wouldn't put it past him. He would do that, but yeah.
Yeah, for a very injured old man, he damn near not one shot, but like
Yeah,
one
he
round.
Two-tapped him almost.
Yeah, he didn't have all of his hockey and 6 power abilities to really go ham and use it this time. This is more of a hey, they're there, but also hey, he's kind of fucked up. So
If Imo didn't use all of his
Have an
defenses,
opportunity.
he would have been fucked.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'm happy. I got a good level up for once.
finally got some HP.
So Demon, was Julia worthwhile support? Oh yeah, she was definitely an
Great,
asset.
Julia is amazing.
She only got to do lay on hands once.
True.
That's all
She's
she did.
That's
nice.
enough.
That's all she did.
It's
that
enough.
was enough.
Julia didn't get to do much this fight,
That's
unfortunately,
not
'cause-
true. She also gave them inspiration, which is great.
Inspirations. Yeah.
Yeah, that was before the fight, but yeah. Unfortunately, the situation with the fight was originally Julia was on Ud's shoulder. Ud specifically
Yep.
put her down before he charged in, so Julia had to run
Yep.
over.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Then after that, Ud got messed up, so I was like, help Ud. But Ud moved away
Oh.
from where Julia could reach, so
That's
Julia
what I'm
ta-
saying. It's
Julia
like
takes cure wins upon level up. Yep, fair.
fucking like I'm like, yo,
That's
this
funny.
is perfect.
Yeah.
Who can have her with him when he jumps in? So he's like, he has someone that can support him, and this motherfucker just leaves her. And he runs in. It's over. It's the plan. It's fuck it. It doesn't
That's
matter.
He
fucking funny.
specifically had her on his shoulder for that purpose, then chose to leave her behind. It's great.
No,
Right. Julia has gotten better at chiropractic, and thus now is able to do cure wounds on you.
Amazing.
Do-do-do.
Damn.
I might
well, I had
change
to
one
hang
of
on, let
my
me-
infusions.
There
Let's
we go.
see.
So there might be like an average 5 of us at all times, and then maybe we'll take a 6th. Is what it'll be.
Yeah, I mean, you need to, given the size of your boat, you need to have at least enough people to be able to pilot the thing. So,
That's what I'm saying. So I'm wondering how many people could pilot. Like, can I see how many people would be able to pilot it by themselves?
bum. It really just depends on the combination. It depends on who you're taking. If you take all the heavy hitters, for example, then the boat will be left in a bit of a
Yeah,
more
that'd be cool.
precarious position.
Yeah.
So the heavy
Mhm.
hitters being in this case Ryokan, Vidal, and Virgil specifically. So you probably don't want to take all of them at once.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
So what I'm thinking, because Julia's, I mean, she's staying with us now. All right, she's gonna be on
What?
Ud's shoulder. That's her position.
Oh my god. He got hold of a
That's her
paladin, he's not
position.
letting her go.
That's her position.
So you've
Look,
got your
once she gets the 6th level.
So
it's
basically,
over.
Ryokan's slot will be a rotating door then.
Yes.
Okay. So
Wait,
you're taking Penny and Julia with you, and then just whoever else. You
can
feel
I
like
make a
one that day.
belt of hill giant strength
At
with
level
my?
10 or 14 or something? Yes.
Oh, it's a level 10 thing. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's way higher leveled. I think I don't remember if the gauntlets of ogre strength are in there at level 6. They might be.
If there are that, I might just change
So
what
Julia
I'm
and
going to
Virgil
do.
are now the same level. Basically, yeah. That's why we're gonna take Virgil with us next time. Get him to level 5, and then we'll take Vidar.
So you're
It's good.
taking
Look, we're
Vir-
rotating the crew out.
You're taking Virgil to the treasure island then. Essentially.
See if anything. Wonder if anything. Yeah, if anything pops off. Yeah.
No. Gauntlets of ogre strength are level 10 artificer. Never mind.
Okay. Okay.
Virgil likes treasure. That's true. He does like treasure.
I can make it for one of the NPCs later. Then that's still
In
useful.
theory, yes.
Because I was looking at the list of replicate magic item. It's in there, but it doesn't say what level. It's like,
Julia has Cure Wounds, Divine Smite, Hunter's Mark, and Bane. Yup. And there she could have tried to Bane someone during that fight, but that didn't really come up. She couldn't get to anyone, so... Speed was our biggest issue, unfortunately. In this game.
Big facts.
Which, given she's a Santata, that should be the one thing that's not that big a deal to her, but here we are. Virgil looks at Demon. We need to talk about finances. We need to start plundering merchant ships.
Plundering merchant ships, but what did the merchants do to us? You know, if we know the merchant's a real bad piece of shit, we'll take their stuff.
We are
easy.
squandering money if we don't. Yeah, because apparently Virgil does plummet merchant ships. Or plunder, I should say. Doesn't plummet them. So apparently he doesn't sink them and like murder everyone. It's more of he just steals their possessions and moves on.
Okay. Maybe to secure a bit of finances. It really just
Depends how desperate you are. I think right now
Yeah,
you've got
depends-
like
it
a
depends
million
on-
berry right now on the ship.
Yeah, a million berries, not a lot. A million
As
berries,
you've
not a
learned,
lot.
no, you're only going into more and more expensive territory as time goes.
Yeah.
Next level, Julia gets Misty Step. She gets minor version
Minor
of shave.
version of shave. She's practicing it. Practicing her shave.
It just gets to vanish for a moment, appear. That would give her some extra movement. That would be helpful for her. Suppose that's an idea. She could always take that feat that gives her free use a Misty Step per day.
That's true.
I forget about
Fey-
How do you?
Fey Wonder?
How does that
Fey,
work?
Fey touched. Misty
Fey-
Step is effectively just a blitz of like sudden burst of speed.
Oh yeah.
That's how we rolled it. It's the same way as like how your teleportation for your vortex warp can work. As long as it can make sense. Okay. So you're planning to have Virgil first, and then what you're gonna take Vidar to whatever island you reach first in the Grand Line.
Hell yeah! Look, it's a rotating set of people.
So who comes after that? Then you got Shimari, Balaru, and Koshu and Norman left.
Probably Balaru. Why not? We haven't talked much
Yeah, she just does cooking.
since he tried to cut me in half.
Then your paladins get Misty Step and Whole Person at level 5. Level 9 paladin, Julia gets haste. That'll be fun. If you can pull it off. I don't know, haste, high risk, high reward, that's the whole deal with it.
Yep.
She
Really depends on your con save, really.
Which hers is not great.
No.
It will be better after level 6 when she gets to add her charisma modifier. So if she increasing her charisma, it will get better.
Okay,
Flip
I'm
side increases her con. So you can take,
I'm
like,
getting a Humunculus Servant. I can cast touch spells through it.
yeah, that's what they were using for.
Yeah, that's what Luke was using for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll get that as well. I didn't
So,
think of it.
I guess
I mean, he still uses it technically. It just gets broken a lot.
well, no, he has a different one. He was using one of the new Artificer spells to create a better variation of that.
Yeah.
We're not using that here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We've been using the normal Artificer stuff. But yeah, Homunculus Servant is what was used. Oh no, it acts the same as Fame Familiar, basically. It
Yeah,
does
yeah.
cost you money, though, to make.
Does it?
I think it's 100 gold pieces worth of supplies.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, you don't want this thing to break. Homunculus Servant. Where it is. Yeah, you need a gem or crystal worth at least 100 gold pieces.
And does it get used? I
Well,
assume
it's used for the creation of the creature.
Yeah,
Like it's
so it
built
gets
it's
used
built
up.
into the creature. So but yeah, so the creature can be, in this case you can build like a drone or something if you want to. Or some type of bird or something. And I mean, yeah, it can do, technically it can attack.
Can it,
Its biggest thing is it can as a reaction cast your spells.
Yeah. If it's a drone, would it fly or would it just levitate on the floor?
I mean, you can send them to fly, technically. Like, it's up to, it's like, flying and levitate is kind of the same thing. In this case, though, you can build one that has flight capabilities. It's 30-foot movement speed of flight.
Oh, cool.
Heavy hitters. It just depends on where we're parking at. Like, say if we're like at a dock or like on a known island. Like right now, we're on just some random island going to a treasure island. It's like, I'd rather keep heavy hitters on the ship,
But yeah.
making sure we're good.
What I will know, if you
If
want
we're
to
on a-
build one, it costs 500,000 berry.
Ooh, that's for
You-
later. Okay, that's for later,
Pizza.
maybe. Not now. Shit, that's expensive.
My
Whoa.
body.
We
My
don't
blood.
realize how much money the 100 gold coins is. Holy shit.
Well, yeah,
Half
a million
1,000,000.
berries, 200 gold pieces. That's the point.
Never mind. Okay, maybe later.
That's the whole thing with when that kingdom, you said that kingdom, you got like, given 2,000 gold worth, and then you spent it all on one shopping spree.
Sure did.
Sure did, Captain.
It worked out though.
I didn't do a thing. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, Homunculus Servant is good though, because as a reaction, its reaction, it can cast your touch-based spells, so then you can cast Cure Winds at 30-foot range. Or sorry, 120-foot range. So then you could literally just leave the drone on one of your allies, and then just shoot from the back line while it does healing. If y'all wanted to.
Is Radiant Weapon any better than Magic Weapon?
No. Well, okay, it technically does an extra thing. Damage-wise,
What
no.
does it do?
You got plus
What
1
does it
bonus to
even
attack and
do?
damage rolls. While holding it, the wielder can take a bonus action to cause it to shed bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light in a 30-foot radius. So it becomes a torch, basically. The weapon has 4 charges. As a reaction, immediately after being hit by a target, the wielder can expend a charge. The attacker, causing the attacker to be blinded until the start of the attacker's next turn, unless They should see the con save versus your spell save DC.
I mean, I
Look, guys,
guess
we're like the straw hats.
that's
Always
better-ish. Yeah. That's a gimmicky thing. That's useful.
Yeah. It's technically, it's damage-wise, it's not better, but it does have an extra thing. It just uses obviously your reaction. So if you're in a safe location for it and Dimbadum. But it also is when
Does
you
it
get
re-
attacked. So you have to...
There's also the repulsion shield. That's
it's always handy.
knockback, I assume.
I think
if
the
you're already
repulsion shield's
using-
good, though, because it doesn't require saving, so it just does it.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it shines. Plus, it lets you get a +1 shield and +1 armor.
Yeah, I'll get the repulsion shield. That's cool.
So wait, what are going to be your 6 infusions then?
So I'm going to say, wait, let me look at my thingies right now. My infusions.
Let's see what your
Where are these
options are.
boys?
If you
I'll
get
drop
Pact
the
Blade-
boots I have right now. I think I only have 5.
the
right?
boots. Oh, the boots, the winding path.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
So I don't really-
you have 6. You're allowed to have 6 options, but you can have 3 active at a time. So it
Oh.
works.
Okay, I think I never added the 6th one. I only have 5 ones.
So that you just
Right.
cut it out there. Because I think you definitely doing over 6 options. Guessing maybe you scrapped it after.
Maybe that could be it.
Question, Gingy.
There's also the resistant armor. Let's see, what does that do?
I think it lets you pick an
It
element
doesn't help
resistance
against.
per day.
It doesn't. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's an elemental based one, so it's like absorb elements. So I mean, good if you know
This
you're
is-
going up against a certain opponent, but less good if you don't know. Also,
Yeah.
chat is asking if you get Pact to the Blade incubation through the Elder Incubation feat from 2014, can you change the mental stat you use for the weapon you're bonded with? No. It's using the old feats are not as flexible as that, so no. If you want to get access to the old feat stuff, you need to play by the old feat rules and the downsides that come with them.
I'll just get the repulsive shield.
Like you're taking repulsion shield
Oh.
as one. What else are you taking?
Well, I'll just keep the ones I have here right now and just add repulsion shield. So,
Alright, so what are we packing?
I can only change one, right? Or
You can change out one per when you level up, yeah.
yeah, then I'll have magic weapon, repeating shot, enhanced defense, ring of water breathing, boost of the winding path, and then the repulsion shield.
Okay. Which theory are you going to have active?
Right now, I'll have because we're only on the boat for a day, right?
Yeah, tomorrow morning you should arrive at the end. It's not very far away.
Yeah, sure. For now, I'll just disable the enhanced defense and enable the repulsive shield. I'll have my both my weapons, so magic weapon and repeating shot.
Okay. Can Julia add Shield of Faith and Bless, please? Paladins get Bless, right? Yeah, I think so.
I can only change it at level 8, I think. My cantrips. Stupid, but
Something like that, yeah.
it is what it is. I need to get guidance because I kind of forgot Thingy's got that.
Yeah, it's crazy good if you have it.
Oh wow!
It really is, you know.
What is that? Man, guidance,
Oh,
good.
guidance is
No
good,
problem.
yeah. Oh wow,
Bless is an option.
surprising.
Okay, Bless is
I
simple
never-
enough.
I-
Cure, her Cure Winds ability we've already figured out. What on earth is her Shield of Faith ability, though? How's that playing?
Power of friendship and a
That's
strong
just
shield.
extra determination, you know.
Yeah, like if she used it on herself, I can just see the fact that she fights better. So that's like easy enough. It's the same with like shield works really easily. Blocking with Alba. If it's just to use on herself, then fair enough. If it's planning to use it on other people, then I'm going to need an explanation on how she's doing it.
I thought Shadow Faith was just a self spell. No.
No, Shield of Faith you can put on other people. You can get +2 AC for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Remember, you did
It's
it to
good.
Mitch when he was going into the zombie field.
This is true. That did happen.
So can't get Pact to the Blade with incubation feat, I assume, is what you mean. So I think for Skandar in the survival stream, I said he could take Pact to the Blade with the Elder Incubation. Because I believe Pact to the Blade doesn't come with any requirements saying you need to be like a certain level Warlock or anything. But you have to then follow
No,
the
it
Pact
doesn't.
to the Blade however it says it works.
I don't think we even ever got there with Skandar.
No, Skander got his head bitten off.
He
No,
did
I had
make-
ideas to do stuff, but he kind of got,
Maybe it mentions charisma because the feat says it can choose any mental stat. Alright.
Okay. Oh, the shield is automatically pushing them back. That's cool.
Yep.
It's not even a saving throw.
It's a
I like
reaction
that.
to use it, but yep.
Hmm.
That's the only thing. Hold on. Where's patch of the blade? As a bonus action, conjure a weapon. Whenever you attack with the bonded weapon, you can use your charisma modifier. Damage is replacing your strength or dexterity. Cool. Then the other
So
part of the
my-
equation is the feet part here. Eldritch Adept, studying the Eldritch Adept, you learn one Eldritch incubation of your choice from the Warlock class. If the incubation has a prerequisite, you can choose only if you have the Warlock class. Whenever you gain level, you can replace it. It doesn't say anything about using whatever thing you want, so no, it has to be Charisma. So you could take Pact to the Blade with it, like Skandar once planned to before he lost his head. But does use Charisma. So if it's just her blocking with her halber, as it's always going to be on her, or the one she's on her shoulder. Oh, okay, so it'll just be her blocking for the person if she's on their shoulder. So the condition is she can cast Shield of Faith on someone else, so long as she's on their shoulder. That's fine. That should work. Kill. Look at this guy. Look at this guy using tactical mind.
Beautiful.
Dear God.
Tactical mind.
Oh, it's going to be great. An extra plus 1d10 on some of your checks and things. It's going to be fantastic.
Hell yeah, brother.
Why
Is
don't
that
you
on
fight-
checks or also on saves?
It's only checks. If it was
It's
on
okay.
saves,
Still
that'd be
pretty-
insane.
Still pretty
Yeah, that'd be
good.
broken. That'd be fucking broken. Ah!
Hey, this will be fun. You just do your second win, and if you still fail, I'll give you a thingy. A flash of genius. There we go.
True. Technically, he can add that on if the ability still fails, then he doesn't lose the second win usage. So
Yep.
it works the same way as the rogue thing did.
Which is busted.
Yeah, a 1d10 is a very wide range because that can easily turn like a very like insane crit failure into like a heavy pass. Like
Yeah.
it's a wide margin if you get a good roll for it. Dear God.
No, the downside is you only get 2, but you get them back on short rest.
I think
So
it-
it's like,
Do you have 2 or is it 3 now?
is it 3?
I'm pretty sure it's still 2.
I don't know. I know fighters get the third one really early, but it might be level 3 though. Double check.
Might
that.
be later.
I remember it was surprisingly early. That's why I'm questioning it.
I do know what the Psionic Soul Knife Rogue gets. You know, it's the D4 at level 3.
It's at
No,
level,
they get
4.
their.
Level 4.
Or a
you got
D6.
level 4. Level 4, you got third one and our weapon mastery.
Hell yeah. Which would be what? For me. Exactly. I don't.
You already have your 2 swords. You're quite happy. You have a gun.
Yep.
There's nothing else you really need in life.
Nope. Pick up another weapon. I can use it.
Actually,
There
going on top, you already have 6 of them, I think. So you've got rogue and fighter, so it doesn't matter.
True. This is true.
So who end up with the damn delver, or are you gonna keep it? I need the damn answer. Says man.
We're just gonna keep it, all right? Probably end up selling it. You know, money is always tight.
Get a few 100 million berries, you know,
Exactly.
because you're selling what is the equivalent of near enough a legendary item.
Yep.
What is?
Delver.
Oh, yeah, let's sell that shit.
They're
A lot of
worth
money.
A fortune. I guess is using
Yeah, wait.
charisma. We'll see. We seem to be looking at
Yeah, just
different
wait till I get
rulings for Eldritch
fucking
Adept.
level
Assuming because
3.
the source I'm looking at says it's from Tasha, says your spellcast ability for incubation is intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. Choose when you select the feat. That does not come up in anything. I don't know what you're looking at. I
Oh,
literally have the
shit.
book of Tasha's in front of me.
I
can
completely
read
forgot about tactical
word
shift.
for word. Yeah, level 5, you get to like what, dash or something?
You can move half your movement speed. Without provoking opportunity attack.
When you
Use,
second wind, as
yep.
part of your bonus action, you can still get a kind of dash.
Yep.
Amazing.
Not even bad. Where is it? Eldritch Incubation. Studying Lord of Arcana, you unlock the ability within yourself. You can learn one Eldritch Incubation of your choice from the Warlock class. If the incubation has a prerequisite of any kind, you can choose that incubation only if you're a Warlock who meets the prerequisite. Whenever you gain a level, you can replace it with another incubation of your choice from the Warlock class. That's it. That's the entire thing. There's no other wording. There's nothing that mentions about choosing a thing. They wouldn't add that. That's it. That must be a new 2024 thing that you're looking at.
I don't think that is in the 2024 feat thingies anyways.
It's not in the feat thingies. I'm saying it must be like what a new one they're planning to do, or like that's the Unearthed Arcana version of it. But it's not. It's not in
It
Tasha's.
could be. It's definitely not.
Back then, they never did that. They never did the whole like you can choose in Wisdom or Charisma. That's a 2024 feature.
It is.
Like no
Let's
class
see what
gave you that
AD&D
before.
says.
That's a new thing that players are very happy about. To be fair, because it's very nice.
Of course.
You can sell the Delve fruit in an auction. You have to find an auction place. Now you can use that money to buy a different devil fruit.
Yeah, that could be the case.
Potential. The question becomes, would you sell the Delve fruit revealing its ability or hiding it?
Hiding it, of course.
Hiding, duh.
Because, like, some Delve fruits obviously dramatically increase in value when you know what they are.
Yeah, but
Or they
if,
decrease in value.
probably not too great.
Yeah, no, the jacket fruit decreases in value when the limit is.
Now this one, like, if you awaken it, it might be broken. So like, it's one of those things. Like, I feel like it could be broken.
Most
especially
could be
most awakened Delve
useful.
fruits are pretty broken in general.
Exactly.
Because you realize with an awakened
mean-
ability, Udo will be able to explode his sweat from, like, further away.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, that's true.
He gets
just-
complete control of that shit.
Gets complete control over the environment of it. Like how Doflamingo was able to turn the environment around him into string.
This would literally be like being able to control everybody's emotions and stuff.
It's not
Something like
controlling
that.
emotions, it's calming people down.
No, but like swaying them or holding back.
Literally just fucking. It's panache.
Kind of. I mean, it pushes people to a neutral setting, is more the logic.
Turn objects into nitroglycerin. Explode them. Yeah, that'd be fucking.
That would be insane. You touch something and it explodes. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, what would the awakened jacket fruit be? Turn people into jackets?
Turn someone else into a jacket and wear them.
Yo, that one rabbit has the awakened carrot fruit, you know? The Dragon Ball rabbit guy.
Oh, Monster Carrot.
Monster carrot.
What a wacky power. A guy that could beat Frieza with a single touch.
Mm-hmm.
A guy that could still beat
It's-
Goku to this day if you touch him.
Yep.
Yeah, but Goku had his power pole before, you know? Now he doesn't use it that often.
Yeah, now Goku's Ki Blast. Now Goku will just take his head off in one blast if he felt like it. He won't feel like it,
Yeah.
but he could. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, girl that turned you into toys, awaken that. She didn't have to touch you anymore. She just fucking points at you. You're gone. It's over. You're a toy.
True.
Yeah, plus some
So-
fruits seem to come like pre-awakened, depending on the like their compatibility with the user, I guess.
Makes sense, I guess.
Or so it seems, anyway.
If it makes sense for your nature.
Well, we'll see who folds and eventually needs to eat the fruit when the time comes. He's having
I mean,
in hand.
you could technically say that Logias are pre-awakened. Like,
To just next level.
Have we seen
It's just-
wait, what Awakened Logias do again?
we haven't seen an awakened.
Aren't they
Logia.
just
That's what I'm
way
saying. They're just
stronger?
Logias.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
might
they're
just
They
be
just
they
cr-
generally just are awakened in general.
They just grow in strength as you grow stronger, I think.
Well, that's every devil fruit though.
Yeah, but because they're already strong, it's different. I think.
That's not
It's probably how they
different,
balance it.
Aaron. That's how it always works. The devil fruit always goes stronger as the user grows stronger.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're saying like, I don't
It's a
think-
balance for the fact that they are stronger than Paramecias. You know, they don't just evolve, but while Paramecias can like evolve.
Yeah. Maybe. Unless
So,
we,
like, if
unless
you-
there
if you
is
wear,
no
like, a
Awakened
Logia,
Logia and we
you
don't
could-
know about it yet.
Could be.
True.
But yeah, Zon's become more monstrous. Paramecia's gained the ability to basically affect the environment around them, which we thought Luffy Awakening would be him turning the environment around him into rubber. He does that now.
He technically does that. Yeah, he does
Yeah,
that.
he does
but,
do that
yeah.
now, just not the way we didn't think it was going to go this way. I didn't know he was going to become a 1930s cartoon character in the process.
It's unique. I've grown to love it.
I don't, I
I
hate
kind of hated it. I kind of really hated it.
I still do. I hate it with all my soul.
Really? I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think the way they animate it's pretty fire. Like
know,
in the
the
manga, when it
animation-
happened, I'm like, what the fuck?
The animations are good, but I hate the goofy sound effects and stuff that accompany it. Because like
Yeah,
One
I
Piece has
getcha.
always been like goofy to some extent. I never bothered with that, but now it's like we pushed into over the top cartoon goofy, like on serious matters, serious fights. I find that way less interesting. When Luffy decides to get serious and be cool, that's all great. But when he proceeds to then, push his hands through Kaido's eyeballs, because he turns Kaido's eyeballs into rubber, I'm like, okay. Not really the blood
Yeah.
fight I was looking for at the end of this, but alright.
It's not really an Ultra Instinct, you know.
Yeah, I don't like it. And mainly it's the sound effects that bother me the most.
I gotcha.
Or Luffy
It
doing
makes
the
it
dramatic.
it makes
Looney
it feel
Tunes.
not as intense as it should.
It's
the
also Luffy
fights.
does like the goofy Looney Tunes run,
Mm-hmm.
like where he starts running, his feet start spinning up like Sonic the Hedgehog and taking off. I just don't like any of it. It's
Gotcha.
not for me. Luffy could be scary, like with Lucci. Part of that was good. It's just some of the other bits around it I don't like.
When he got serious, when he kicked Kizaru, hell yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't
Yeah, that
gear
was
fit
cool,
for
that
that,
was
though,
cool.
was he?
That's true. Yeah, this is true.
That's him in base
Mhm.
form. It be what it be. Just gonna have to deal with it as we head towards wherever they're heading. Spec knows what they do after Elbas.
Zones
Who
are really good with-
knows?
Yeah, 6 powers. Well, it makes sense that zones would be good with the 6 powers. Well, anyone's good with the 6 powers, technically.
I mean, anyone that's good with, and learns them tends to be good at them. I think technically, yeah, CP9 were able to develop their techniques further because they were zones, though, was the big thing.
Yeah.
When they turned into zone type for users, their powers went even stronger.
Yep.
Or at least it seemed that way. I don't know. Kaku ended up doing like a 3-sword style.
What do you
or
mean?
a 5-sword style or something. 4-sword style.
Giraffes are cool.
Yeah, and he turned his nose into a finger pistol, and he used his feet for Tempest kicks, along with his swords at
Yep,
the same
that did
time
happen.
for 4-sword style.
Yep.
The wolf guy managed to do Iron Body and still move. Then God Lich, he's just got tons of abilities. But him using his tail to grab someone when he does the Kong gun, whatever it's called,
Oh yeah, that shit's fucked.
looked amazing doing it to Luffy.
Oh yeah.
God, Luffy shouldn't have been able to
Well,
do that fight.
well. Friends, enjoy the talk. I'm hopping off.
Yep.
Okay, friend. Yep,
See ya.
Alright, Damon, time for Baldur's Gate then.
It's funny. I'm going to the gym.
Yeah, I figured you were. Well, stream, it's been fun. 5-hour session. I guess we'll see come like next weekend if we get to do more, and we'll finish off the stuff in the West Blue and then go to the Grand Line. And we'll see.
I was expecting like a 6-hour session. That bitch.
How dare he leave an hour and a half early?
That happens.
To be fair, the next part's the next island, so I guess it's sort of a cutting off point at the very least.
What do you mean? It's just a treasure island. We don't know if there's anything like. Any
Yeah, but you
people
gotta
over there.
find the treasure on it, so I don't know how long
Yeah,
it's gonna take you guys. You guys were stumped by a door a moment ago. You were trying to figure out how to
Sure.
get a guy's attention inside.
Yes, yeah, that did
I was
happen.
expecting it just to start banging on it continuously, but it'll open it up because he got pissed off eventually.
That's what the bagpipes are for, you
Yeah, that may have came into play eventually.
know.
You just gotta start power leveling if you consistently getting brought along. Well, Demon's just got already now has a paladin on hand, so apparently he likes having a paladin on hand.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, after that you're just gonna leave Ryokan behind, I guess, and take someone else.
We're gonna rotate the power players, you know.
Yep.
And of course, we're gonna bring Norman sometimes when I want something funny to happen.
What, at that point, just swap Juliet out for Norman?
Yeah.
You gotta look at it this way. You get your power player, and then you've got like your support in the form of Julia. So it's like, when do you swap each person out? Because you want to keep Penny, apparently. Unless you want to swap Penny out sometimes.
Penny's one of the OGs. Unless she wants to stay behind, that's up to like everyone has free will here. Okay, like I'll select people. If they want to chill.
Everyone has free will, but they are NPCs, and thus they will follow your directive.
Exactly.
As the captain, you kind of get to say who's coming with you, so you usually get a debate about who's coming, and then they just go along with it mostly. Unless there's like a story plot reason for someone to go somewhere, like, then they're mostly not going to care. So, it's one of those ones.
Wait, we just learned that her dad has a shit ton of kids. Like, does
Yeah,
Penny
that's
have any
what you
reaction
could have
to that?
dived into if people asked more questions, but it said shut up and, kept attacking things.
Yeah.
So you get to learn more. That was an opportunity to pick his brain about Rear Admiral Silvers, but anyway, yeah, never mind. Hell, you could
I have no options. Okay, I can't.
You
I
do.
have nothing
You
to
tell
work
it to shut up and you talk to him.
Look, I tell him to shut up constantly. He does not shut up.
Look, you tell him to shut up and then you start conversating with the guy, okay? Because you want to find information out. That's the way you're going to get information and lore about this. You guys are there's so many extra things you guys could have learned from this encounter today. That guy was ready and willing to start chatting and blabbing. Oh.
Ed Ken is the professor is Norman's grandfather. That would be.
The professor? Oh, okay. Because the voice is fairly similar. Nah, Norman's grandfather is Warman.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a fisherman. I wouldn't worry about it. Well,
You do. I'm off to see the wizard.
yeah.
The Wizard of Oz.
Well,
Maybe Emma will appear tomorrow because I'm off work tomorrow and Tuesday, so we'll see what happens.
maybe we could play the Bouldering Gates, or we convince someone else to come play games.
Maybe.
Could
See what
finally
happens.
do our duos run and actually get started properly. I'm getting really far in my
It'll be
solo run.
fine.
I skipped over the Yankee battle with the dragon.
Really?
Yeah, I snuck to the other end of the bridge and then used the jump spell and jumped and ran into the second bit, skipping it. I didn't fancy doing that fight there. Plus I wanted to see if I could. Then the game crashed.
Damn.
The game apparently didn't agree with me doing that. It also forced me to long rest finally, which was a real shame because that killed my favorite tiefling, so...
You're the Dark Urge friend?
Yeah, I clicked the Dark Urge because chat was like, hey, go to Dark Urge. So I did so. Not realizing how I struggled to get inspiration because of it. And yeah, it meant my favorite tiefling was going to get curled. Really unfortunate.
Yep.
That. So I went to all Act 1 without sleeping. Because on the thing of, hey, maybe if I can get her to like leave and get into like area and that, maybe I can like get her to safety. No. I thought after doing that, the first long rest I did wouldn't be killing her. I thought it'd be like doing the party or something. I thought something else might take priority. No. I didn't even do the party. It skipped the party. It went to the aftermath of the party, where Hallison's like, well, I hope you enjoyed your night today, friend. Then we need to talk about the Shadowlands. It's like, dude, I didn't even get a party. Why? I didn't get to do nothing. What are you talking about? I just skipped it altogether. I think at this point, I've been forced to do, 3 long rests by the game in, like, really quick succession. Because, like, every time I go through one of those zones, it's like, yeah, you need to long rest and do this scene. Dear. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good on that, right? It's been pretty fun. Turns out the Swashbuckler Swarmkeeper is pretty lethal. I found out the Swarmkeeper is actually broken and might be bugged.
Oh.
Hey, did you know if you have the Titan String Bow, it applies that damage onto the Swarmkeeper attack?
Oh.
So I use the Titan String Bow, so I get +5 because I took a drink of Giant Strength onto my regular bow attacks. Then I use the bees. The bees do an extra 1d6, then plus an extra 5. But then also for some reason, when I surprise people when I'm like invisible and stuff before combat, it also seems to do an additional d6 for some reason. So I don't know, it just randomly it'll just do like 19 damage and junk, and I'm like, hey, how did it do that? But also, hey, I've killed another person. I'm the Dark Urge. I've got the Dark Cloak. I now go invisible. So every turn I just kill someone and keep going invisible again and again. It's been great.
Feels right.
It's really a mentality
right.
we really need for that dual run. We need someone to be killing folk all the time.
Oh, absolutely.
Be really nice. Hey, if we do a dual run, you should go Dante. Bring out Dante. Bring him in. Do it.
You want me to go Dante?
Do it. Bring Dante into the fold. We need him.
Yeah, okay, we can see what happens. For sure. Why not?
We need him. Then you can play a Berserker as well. And see how a
sure
Berserker
can.
Dante would have gone.
Yeah,
That's a 2024 Berserker right there.
it sure is.
You can also use the correct fighting style, although you need to check and see if the how that operates, because I don't know if it works in a 2d6 weapon. You might have to switch to a Great Axe instead of a Longsword to get all the stuff you want.
What do you mean?
Well, so sure how I roll it is whenever you roll a damage dice, instead of rolling a 1 or 2, you always do 3 minimum damage with the fighting style.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't know if how that may work on a greatsword. I just assume it means both d6s become a 3. Is how I rolled it, because that sounds broken, but also like, I mean, yeah, the game might decide it only does it for 1 dice, which is still higher than a Great Axe, but you know, it's not as strong as like the original one.
It's not. We'll be barbarian first.
Yeah.
And when are we switching over? Obviously, we gotta get to level 5. But when are we switching over to 5?
Is there you go level 5? Level 5. You go to at least level 4 to get Great Weapon Master.
Yeah.
If you have that and you do take a Great Axe and use Cleave, then you can do the Dante
True.
special.
True.
'Cause
Oh yeah,
Cleave is
I
the-
have to use a great axe anyway because I do need to have cleave. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the other that you use a great sword and you have Nick. Because, I mean, I still a bunch, like... It's not terrible doing a bunch of, like, level 1 will be only 3 damage, but, like, doing 3 damage per miss, like... It's not nothing. Go Dante,
And
then
then
you
fucking-
can go Swarmkeeper.
Then we start crit fishing, baby.
Yeah, you can build the perfect Dante build. Then you can actually go Berserker and see how crazy you can make the damage go. Actually, I'm trying to think, is there any way... Nah, there's not really any way you could, like, get the damage thing lower. Because, like, there's the Sword of the Mountain King, but it's a short sword, but it makes it so you crit on a 1 lower.
Oh.
But Dante likes his big weapons, so, you know, he's not going to be able to use that.
Sure does.
There is a potion, though, an elixir, that makes it so you crit on a 18. Or you crit 1 lower. It's a very rare potion, but if you get hold of that, and it's elixir, so it lasts until you long rest, so you just drink that and then don't rest. And Dante crits almost every turn.
And fucking... He's a Goliath, but I guess in that game he'll be a human, so you get 2 feats. Oh, so you can get tough.
That's an option. I mean, realistically, if you're going for, like, the most Dante appropriate, like,
It'd be a
things,
dwarf,
it'd be a dwarf, but then the size is different.
Yep.
It really depends what you value more, the Dante's size for looks, or the
I feel like
mechanics.
I can actually get the feat for that passive. Pretty sure it's in there.
What?
Yeah, dwarf passive. I
Eh?
think it's a feat you can use. In one of the mods, yeah.
Oh my god.
Because remember, you have the ASMR passive in there and all that stuff.
I forgot about this. Disgusting. Oh wait, no, yeah, that might be a Goliath. The Goliath passive.
Maybe that's in there. I'll look this.
Then you can get stones endurance and stuff. Then your
Yep.
carry weight will go through the roof. Think of the carry weight Dante will have. Holy crap.
Carry weight of the gods.
Because you also get an extra quarter carry weight if you do go human as well.
Yeah.
No, it could take the elf passive. Really, I should be going the proper dungeon, the proper fantasy world now. Go, go a necromancer.
Necromancer? Oh my
It would
goodness.
be trash though. It's just not good.
Is it not good in this game? I mean,
I
maybe because it's in the game, so
I know it's in. I don't think necromancer works very good when you can't like equip the zombies with like millions of items and junk.
I've never played Necromancer in Baldur's Gate, so I don't know.
It's an option, but it doesn't come online until level 6. I can't summon anything till level 6. I could try and get Dance Macabre from the book, but I need to make sure I pass that thing for the book.
Really? Jesus.
Yeah, the book gives you Dance Macabre.
No, I know the book gives you. I'm saying like you don't like.
But yeah,
Because
you
you
need.
can choose the subclass at level 3. So like what are you doing with it
Well,
until
okay,
you get to level 6?
Wizard, you get it at level 2. The first level
Yeah, yeah,
gives
yeah.
you a thing, so when you kill things with necromancy-based spells, you recover some HP. And you get necromancy spells cheaper. Then at 5th level, you build to learn Animate Dead. Then at 6th level, you get the abilities when you do Animate Dead, you can revive an additional body. And they gain extra HP and damage on their damage rolls, equal to your wizard level. Or half your wizard level, 1 and 2. I think it's your wizard level. So, like, they hit pretty hard after that. Also, D&D released their Unearthed Arcana for the new Necromancer, because they released ones for, I think it was like 3 wizard classes, the 3 that got cut, basically, from the original book.
Yeah.
And they're all bad. Holy crap.
Oh,
Holy crap.
Jeez.
They released
And
9
they're all
Unearthed Arcana classes, and I think, like, one of them's good. The new Hexblade is abysmal. Like, there's nothing Blade about it. Like, everything you can do with an Eldritch Blast with the abilities. But even then, you know the level 1 ability where you get to crit on a 19 or 20 when you use your Hexblade's Curse?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a level 14 feature now.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Who the fuck made this?
I don't know. It's disgusting though. I saw like person going over the stuff and it's just abysmal. A bunch of the stuff is just nothing burgers or they're just worse, basically. And top of that, they seem to lose like the idea of what we're even talking about. Because like they'll do things like the Enchanter and the Transmuter, and they'll give the Transmuter like Enchanter type features. And it's like, that's not transmutation stuff, that's enchanting stuff. What are you doing? Like they're not even sticking to the themes of the magic that they're maybe doing the class around.
Crazy.
It's just a shit show. But yeah, I definitely would not be using that over the old Necromancer. Because they removed the feature for Necromancer where you get to add their extra HP and damage to the minions. Now, I think you can give the minions a little bit of extra temp HP and that's it.
Damn.
New style classes are mid, don't get me started on Necromancer. I know, I was so disappointed, I was so hopeful. I wanted to kill Necromancer because from Wizards, Necromancer is the one I'm the most interested in. If I ever get the chance to play a wizard in a game, I'm going Necromancer. Just to try it. Ugh. Maybe I do go the wizard. Maybe I make a wizard character. Maybe I go animal handling now. Let me go a wizard. With the intent of summoning useless undead to help Dante down the line. It's an idea. Well, we'll have to see when Demon's free. Demon says he's off work tomorrow. So he says to come join us. Oh yeah.
See what happens.
Also, I saw popping up on my timeline. Kay may put out some shorts. So, one of them is like, do you have friends like this? And it was like a bunch of just random little bits happening. And I noticed one of them was when I fucking fell down the pit and died in Repo. Where she's like, I turned away for 1 second and this happened. And I'm like, oh, okay. Then the second one happens. It was us playing Peak. And she's like, my friends are terrible at Peak. It's just me fucking plummeting to my death. It's only me. My friends are bad at this game. It's just me dying. I'm like,
It's just
wow, that guy sucks.
Guy's terrible.
Rip that
He's
guy.
dog shit. Rip both.
Wait a second. That's only me. Everyone else is... In Baldur's Gate 3, the Animate Dead skills... Oh? Wait, did Baldur's Gate 3 make Animate Dead not better? Wait, hold on. We might be cooking.
What's up?
When the spell's cast at 4th level, raise up 3 skeletons or zombies instead of 1. When the spell's cast at 5th level, raise up ghoul or flying ghoul. When the spell's cast at 6th level, raise up 3 ghouls or flying ghouls instead of 1. Oh, they changed Animate Dead in Baldur's Gate to make it even stronger.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hey, we can be a Necromancer then. It's time. We shall do Necromancer, Nell, and Dante versus the world. And I shall make the mod pack.
Nah, I got it.
I got it. I've already fixed your mod pack. You still got all your cosmetic bits. I just dumped a load of the XP junk.
Do I really?
Yes, I left them all in. I just took out the unneeded stuff like the like adjust party limit and junk like that. I got rid of the baggage. That way you don't have to adjust your stuff. You can still do your single player game as normal. I just get you to turn off some of the mods for our game. You get all your stuff. We still get the extra encounters. We still get the D&D. We still get level 20. We still get, it's mostly all there. I just took out all the extra baggage and the confusing bits that you put in.
Amazing.
Because I do have to question why some of those mods were in there.
Amazing.
If you do go to level 20 stuff, you can also get Oathbreaker Paladin for more undead damage. Dear God, Nell is an Oathbreaker Paladin. Now that would be something. If I could somehow make that work, but her charisma is dog. Yeah, we actually can build Dante to be a beast though, because there's that potion, Astarion, you give up Astarion's blood for. It gives him +2 in strength.
True.
There's actually there's a lot of strength-based stuff in that game. You can get up to 22 strength pretty quickly, I think.
Yeah, he has to bite them or something.
Yeah, he has to drink her blood, but you can make him do. Just don't kill him this time. At the very start. We can use a scroll to revive him, so it wasn't even a big deal. We could get him back, but like... We need him for later. We need him for Act 2 to trade his blood.
I fucking murdered him.
You did not hesitate. You went for it. I didn't even consider the fact that took away our strength thing, because neither of us were going strength characters. Dante needs it, though.
Yes, this is also...
Also, I just want to see how well Dante does in this type of environment. Yo, Dante could take Athlete in that.
Could, yes.
Because Athlete gives you plus 50% on your jump distance, so then he can just leap across the map. Like, I'll cast Jump on him, and he can just leap everywhere and get to his enemies. Actually, you don't even need that. I can just cast a Jump on you. Because a Jump's a ritual, so I'll just cast it before we go into every fight.
Yep.
And off he goes.
Off he goes.
You
Can't catch it when you can. I'm gone.
Yep, I would stand in the back and launch fireballs at things, or cast haste on Dante.
Yep.
I'll just
throw that fireball. I don't care.
Pretty much. There's probably something in there to give you fire resistance.
Yeah, something. We'll figure it out.
I don't know, like, we can get that adamantine scale armor. That's doable.
True.
Yo, I just solo that bitch. That was a hell of a time. I spent like nearly 2 hours on that. Because everything kept pecking up. No, I had a plan. Like, I wasn't going in there with no plan. I had a plan and stuff. But I didn't realize how the thing worked for its interactions. Because, yeah, it turns out... So I surprise it first off, because I hide before it comes in. I shoot it, bum bum. It gets a surprise round. Then, if I move too far away, it takes a turn to activate. Whatever the fuck that means. So it doesn't move that turn. So I'm like, well, that's a bitch. Then you slam it down once. Then, 4 of the fucking mimps appear. Those things destroy me. Because they all know heat metal.
Yep.
I was having a hell of a time just dealing with them. Then finally I went, fuck it, alright, we're going to play this perfectly. So, I hasted myself before the fight started. I activated the thing. I got him in position. And then in one turn took him down by slamming it twice on him. I slammed it once, reactivated the lava, slammed it again. Done. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Then I killed the imps. It was great. But yeah, we can give him literally adamantine skill mill. Literally what he has in animal handling. Or I know he has, I think it's half plate in animal handling, or in soul leveling, but still, basically the same.
It's the same.
You get resistance. I also learned what the have you ever tried the adamantine weapons?
Weapons? No.
Yeah, did you know they ignore resistance to, in the case of the scimitar, slashing damage?
Really? Oh.
Yeah. So Iron Claw is a big weapon for it, but Dante with a weapon that ignores resistances is pretty spicy. On top of that, it ignores resistances and always crits on an object, meaning you can cut down doors and stuff, like medium toughness doors. Really good with those weapons.
Oh.
That's also a thing. It's very fun.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I made an adamantine scimitar in my game. I'm dual wielding. Yeah, I've got the scimitar in one hand for ignoring slashing, and I've got the King of the Mountains blade in the other. So I crit on a 19. That crit on a 19 counts for my bow shots.
Oh.
So my bow, I sneak and hide. So I'm basically doing a Dante crit fishing build on my ranger rogue. So I crit like every other turn. It's very good. Or it's been very good. I don't know. I'm still very squishy. I have like 42 HP at level 7, so. It ain't Dante HP, that's for sure. Ken
Which is crazy
Shimari.
because I'm trying to think. Because Dante's strength is like his con's his highest stat, so I have to focus on that.
Con's up there, strength's up there.
I guess I'll dump his intelligence. And...
You can just wear the headband if you need it.
Yeah, true.
If you want intelligence, but you don't need it for the most part. You will need it
No.
for the main flare fights, but that's about it.
Oh, absolutely. Them shits will fuck me.
Spells always do, but at least you can't be dominated. If you're a berserker, you can't be dominated or frightened.
This is true. Hey,
So-
should I go zealot just in case they do dominate my mind and then you have
No,
the fear
because if
of
you
God
go
in you?
berserker, you can't be charmed at level 6.
This is true. Yeah, I know. I'm saying, should I make it hard for you if they do dominate my mind? Be like, hey, save me.
You'll just kill all my minions at that point.
Yeah.
Downside of the Baldur's Gate undead summoning is the fact that it only lets you summon one lot, so then if you try to summon more on top of that, it then just kills your last lot. So I can't create like an army of like 20 undead before the fight starts, using all my spell slots, and then send them all in. I have to be reasonable. I don't think I can summon archer skeletons.
But yeah, what you do? Just do berserker. More demand.
More damage. You get plus 2d6 on your swing. Plus...
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, even the level 6 feature is really good for you. Not being affected by charm or frightened is amazing for you.
Yep.
Has to be an undead or creature with less CR than your paladin level. Oh, they're trying to that stuff. Dum-ba-dum. That looks like we've got our next. We're finally going to try to dual run and see if we can do a bit better. Because the no or no run was certainly an attempt, but...
That shit was hilarious.
It was, but I do feel like in this type of world, you're going to have a much greater time playing as Dante. Plus, then you can try Berserker Dante out and really, you know, go crit Fisher wild with him.
Hell yeah.
And just see how stupidly broken we can build him. There's a lot of good stuff. Oh, actually, yeah, you can give him the Dark Fireball. Dark Fireball gives you resistance to fire and cold damage.
Oh, wow.
That's a bow you get at the start of Act 2.
Yeah, yep.
It also lets you cast haste once per thing, but like you won't be doing that.
Nope.
Unless you were planning to do it and not rage that fight. For whatever reason. Maybe because it's just not worth it. Can't wait until Dante gets Berserk from a rune in solo leveling.
No. If it happens, bro, it's over.
I can't remember how
It's
close
actually
you got.
over.
I think you got kind of close, didn't you? Because you got the Artificer stuff.
Yeah.
it was, like,
got
right
that
next
fucking
to it.
stuff. Like, we never touched the barbarian one, yeah.
It's close though. Ah, God, if Dante got
Yeah,
the
let them-
Berserker one. The last thing we need is Dante getting more dice on his attacks.
Even more dice on my attacks, baby.
Like, it's just the going between Silas and Dante. It's quite a big shift because like Silas doesn't do absurd damage in one singular hit, apart from like the sneak attack one does a fair bit, but he does a lot of attacks. Dante just hits
Yep.
like a damn truck. But then
Yep.
the curious thing about Dante is because of the way he's built, he also can still hit like 4 times in a turn.
Yeah,
he gets lucky.
exactly.
And normally it's only 2, but if there's an extra enemy nearby for a cleave, and there's a and if he crits at any point or kills something, he gets an extra bonus action one. Like
Yep.
at that point, he really just pops off. Then he can action surge.
That goblin camp is about to go crazy. Like, you were sneaking around, all that stuff. I'm just jumping in. I don't
Oh
care.
yeah, I had to sneak her and I got absolutely hammered. I did come back though. After I went Act 2, I cleared the Githyanki camp. I remembered I hadn't cleared the front of the Goblin camp. I went back and killed them all so easily. I was just one-shotting everything and hiding. Bit by bit by bit,
see?
down they went.
Fuck the hiding. You just run in.
Runs
Just
in,
run in.
gets hit by like 50 attacks. I have to hope you're still standing by
Eat
the end of it.
those.
Now the biggest threat
50
to
attacks.
Dante early on, the biggest threat is someone throwing like a powder bomb at you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And they will do that.
Yeah,
Actually.
I learned that the hard way.
Oh, you learned that?
Yeah, as I'm sneaking around, I'm not hidden well enough. Someone finds me, and all of a sudden, like they're way too far away. I'm like, oh, they're not gonna be able to get to me. Fucking throws powder bomb at me. I just explode and get hit and took down in one hit. Like, wait a second. It's not how that's meant to go. What the hell?
They don't normally do this, but I have another mod that makes the AI even more difficult in terms of like they start poisoning their weapons and shit. It's
Oh
actually
my
awful.
God.
It's
You should
utterly
start
terrible.
doing that. Dante can do that. Bonus action. Dip your blade in a candle.
Yeah, that could happen. Yeah.
It's now gonna poison the goblin camp. Maybe. See what she does. Dante's getting ready for a fight and now just poisons everyone using her brain.
Aw.
Dante
Aw.
turns around, they're all just dropping over dead. Nell starts looting them.
How boring.
It's fine, you can fight the guys inside.
Ah, okay.
You get Mathar to go fight anyway. Good luck.
Yeah, Minthar is gonna fuck me up depending on if I'm not high enough level.
We need a potion of radiance resistance, please.
You gotta put the 0.75 on there, Ginger.
The 0.75? Where? What?
Because if you just do the normal XP gain, it's going to give you it's only gonna reach up to level 17.
Wait, is that going through normal Baldur's Gate logic?
Yeah.
Because you do remember we have the thing on so that we get more encounters and more enemies.
This is true. Do have that
Like,
as well.
with so many extra enemies, I feel like we're going to get more levels anyway.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's like, maybe it doesn't push us to 20, but it should get us close. Because, like, it's
Ta-da!
not nothing, it's a bunch of extra enemies.
Cause I tell you, bro. Oh yeah, I found a bear in Act 1. I don't know if you've seen that bear.
What? There's a bear?
Yeah, there's a
Part, like,
there's a bear I
outside the
fought.
grove, I assume.
Yeah, I figure it's probably from the mod. It's a
No, it
location
must
I've
be,
never
yeah. 'Cause
searched.
we went through Act 1 so many times, I've never seen a bear outside of the grove. What?
It's not even a location I normally search. Like, it's next to where Astarion is. It's like down the cliffside.
That's normally where a boar is. There's normally a boar there, remember?
No. It's like off the beaten path, not the boar. It's literally. I'll show you when we play. But
I'm
it's
gonna
fucking-
assume it's part of the mod.
It's not. It's not even a new area. I promise you, it's not a new area.
We'll see.
Yeah, the Harper stash. Yeah.
There's also a Harper stash. Yeah, but I don't think anyone's ever seen this bear you speak of.
Dude, that's definitely. Yeah, there's a bear there.
We'll
That
find
shit
out the hard way.
attacked me. And I was like level 2, and that shit was.
Yeah, bears have
Not
multi-attack. Like 2014
That
bears
shit-
will mess
yeah.
you up.
That shit was not good.
There's a
That shit
reason
was-
moon druids at level 2 are absolute nightmares. Like, they've got like 30 HP and they get multi-attack. Like, they're vicious.
I won the fight, but at what cost?
I don't know what resources you spent. That is a mod, chat's saying.
Well, let's just say I was playing Will, the origin character. You know, so I thought of doing some origin character runs.
Ah,
So,
okay.
it was
I've
just
still
me and
never tried
Shadowheart.
that.
No,
I always go meet up.
there's really no point. You know, might as well make your own character, right?
Yeah, you still see their story anyway.
Exactly.
You've got this beautiful customization available to you, so you know.
I just wanted to
I'll leave it.
be him, you know, because like I feel like if anyone's the main character, it'd be Will, just because he has such a connection to Baldur's Gate.
You would say such things. You love Will.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Saying you love Will.
looks amazing with his lock. All right.
That's true. You did that specifically a mod just to dot Will's head.
Hell yeah.
To be fair, I suppose, yeah, thinking of it, I'm trying to think of the characters. I'm like, yeah, he's the only one with an actual connection to Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
I suppose that's probably
I mean,
true.
Carline
isn't it?
does too.
Yeah,
like,
but she's from the Hells, though, isn't she? Like not from the Hells, but like, you know, her tie is to the Hells and the Devils there.
Yeah.
Whereas Will, like, he
Yes.
is from there. His father is like, you know, maybe the big head
Duke and all
honcho
that, yeah.
there, and all that.
Okay. Yes. We all know the Dirge is actually the main character. Okay, but we don't don't worry about that. All right.
There's a fair point. But yeah, like, if
But
we're
that's because
We're
like,
talking about the origin
every main character
characters.
of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I see your point. I see your point with Will. After
Yep.
thinking it over quickly there, he's kind of the only one with actual established connections to that area. And a reason to really want to fight and save everyone. That is a warlock that was wild. Dude screams
Oh, the
paladin from his personality.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah.
Like, he the way he talks and acts, you'd think he's a paladin.
But he gets his power from the Hells. You know that's the whole tragic thing about him. You know.
Yeah, but like, he jumps in with this cheesy line when he stabs a goblin and that.
Yeah,
He
did,
sounds
yeah,
like good
that-
boy paladin right there.
Yeah,
He's a
he's a
warlock,
warlock
and
and a ranger. I wouldn't say ranger. Probably he could be a bard.
You'd make him a bard.
Maybe.
You're crazy. I think they were talking about ranger for the outdoorsy part, aka Outlander. Cause like he travels around and stuff.
That's fair.
Hey, I mean, if ranger's there as an option, you're gonna grab, long strider and jump for him.
He becomes a ranger if you free him from contract and post game. Really? I didn't, because I freed him from his contract, but I didn't really use him that much. So I guess he became a ranger. I
Yeah,
didn't
he
realize.
loses
I know
warlock
'cause
levels. That makes a lot of sense.
I made him a fighter though. Guess I was like, that makes sense. So he can wear this goddamn Helldusk armor because I couldn't wear the Helldusk armor.
Rangers can do that too. Level 1 rangers get heavy armor proficiency, or they can get it.
Do they?
Yeah, you can pick. The rangers get two different their favorite enemy and favorite terrain. Instead give them different benefits. So one gives them a proficiency in something, so it could be like Arcana, Survival, Stealth, and things. The other gives them an additional benefit, so it can also be proficiencies. But one is you get heavy armor proficiency. One is you get fire resistance. One is you get poison resistance. One is you get cold resistance because of the environments.
Oh wow.
It's way better than standard ranger. It's way better than current 2024 ranger.
Gingy, I think for all the rangers in your games, just look at Baldur's Gate Ranger and
Baldur's
just
Gate
slap
Ranger.
it in there. Yeah, just fucking take it.
Okay,
and
so
slap it in
they
there.
max out at level 12, but they get to be better.
Yeah, exactly.
Is the trade-off.
Just slap it in there.
God,
It's ridiculous.
they would benefit so much from it. The level 1 ranger's so much better in that game. You get so much out of that one level. Just because I think you get more if you go pure ranger, I think you can get more proficiencies than the rogue starting off.
Oh yeah.
Depending on what options you pick. You'll get expertises though. Is the main thing.
Yeah. Rangers still get expertise, don't they? Like at level 2?
Not in Baldur's Gate.
Really? Oh, okay.
No, it's a Tasha's thing.
Oh.
So they didn't add that.
Gingy, can we use Baldur's Gate, please?
Chat would say such things, wouldn't they? God, I'd need to actually sit and make a full list of all the features in it, so I have it because I need to copy it all in.
Yeah, but like, didn't they just max out at 12? I guess you just make them fighters after that, or like, multi-class them to fighter after that. Yeah.
Never go
Or
beyond
or would you just go ranger and like for the rest ranger normal?
None of those NPCs will ever make it that high. It's fine.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm just wondering.
Don't worry about it.
13 plus ranger 2024 is still fine. That's fair. Yeah, okay.
I
But though, man,
wouldn't
those
worry
early
about
levels, Shamiri could use it. Shamiri could use it.
it. Shmeri could use it. Dude's fighting for his life over there. I mean, give him extra resistances or proficiencies and stuff, or in skills. That's mostly it for him. It does delay their spellcasting by 1 level using that one, but I mean, meh. So you don't get your free casting as a hunter's mark anymore. But then, you actually get to build a character with identity rather than just being a character built around the one spell.
Yeah.
Because Rangers in 2024 are built around one spell. Rangers in Baldur's Gate, you get to pick, like, okay, they come from environments where they're used to going to, like, deserts. Thus, they're resistant to the cold. Also, they love to study the arcane, so they have proficiency in Arcana as an additional thing. Because of their, their Ranger stuff they did. Like...
Yeah. And Shamiri is a fishman, so there you go, Frosted. Look, we'll give you the Baldur's Gate stuff. Give you straight.
Wow. Got to go do research now. It's crazy. Luckily, you aren't planning to use them in the next island, so...
Nope!
How many slots does Julia have, again, being level 4? I think it's like 4 or 5. Using 2024 rolls. She has like 4 or 5 spell slots. Or not spell slots, sorry, spell she can cast. Spell slots...
She has 5 prepared spells and 3 first levels.
What? You mean 3 first levels?
3 first level slots.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, first levels. Like, they're all first level spells. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. But 5 prepared spells and 3 first level slots.
Yeah, next level you get second level slots.
Yeah, buddy.
That's always a fun time for a paladin.
Look, and even spicier smite.
Oh, I mean, she already had 3 first level slots anyway.
Yeah,
She level 3. She's never really used them. I wanted 14. He's a support character, so I wanted to benefit from favorite terrain stuff of the ocean. That would not work the way you think it does. I would not give him the full benefits of favorite terrain in the ocean. You're crazy if you think I'm allowing that. in a
What do
One
you mean?
Piece campaign, 2014 Ranger. Hold on, I get my book. Grab that. 2014 Ranger has favorite terrain. You can pick the closest to it being coastal, so you know, in the water by land. It's like out in sailboats and stuff.
Oh.
Thing
Yeah.
is, though, if you look at the benefits that it provide you, in a game where you're naturally using a boat everywhere, it would go crazy. Cause, all right, so while traveling for an hour or more in your favorite terrain, you gain the following benefits: difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. Now, whether I can, where do I draw the line on that one? First off, that alone is already absurd. You
Hell yeah, brother.
get access to essentially the full speeds of the boat, assuming water counts difficult terrain, or storms just don't affect you. Either way, that's pretty OP. Your group can't become
That's
lost
lit.
except by magical means. Okay, so you never have to do another navigation check because you always know where to go. Even when you are engaged in another activity while traveling, such as foraging, navigating, tracking, you remain alert to danger, so you can't be caught off guard. If you are traveling alone, you can move stealthily at normal pace. When foraging, you can forage twice as much food as normally. While tracking other creatures, you can learn their exact numbers, their size, and how long ago they passed through this area. I don't know how the fuck you'd manage that in the sea. But, yeah, no, that ain't happening. that ain't
He's
happening.
saying nah. He's saying nah.
You can pick coastal, so when you're around areas next to an island, you can do that, but that's it. But even then,
You
no,
said on
I'm not,
Ocean? Nah.
no, I'm saying no to the 2014 Ranger stuff as well, because I don't want to have to remember that certain characters are the old version, some are the new version. We're making it
That's fair.
simple in the sense of everyone is the new thing. Because that's more stuff I gotta remember and take into account, and I will forget.
It just sucks that that 2024 Ranger sucks. So we can give you voters
Yeah.
get things, which is.
But hey,
which is easy to remember.
he made that character and signed up for it, so
That is true. That is true. That did
it's
happen.
one of those ones. But yeah, in a One Piece terrain though, yeah, fun enough, 2014 Ranger would actually go hard if you pick the right terrains and stuff. If they let you count the ocean, that'd be absurd. I wouldn't personally. The coastal means when you're next to land, so you can actually,
What do you mean? He's a fish man, though. You know.
I know he's a fish man, but that doesn't matter. I ain't working with this logic. Delia's car says 24, so same with Shimari. But at least she'll get a horse at 5th level. I mean, she won't, but you know. Because that'd be absurd. Plus, why would you ever need a horse? Blah, 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 blah. Well, anyway. Guess that's us for this week, unless we somehow get a session somewhere during the week.
Sure is.
There you go, chat. We blabbed for now like 40 minutes there. We delayed Demon going to the gym for 40 minutes, but we should probably end things there for the day. I'll go finish uploading my video and stuff, because I only got to edit it, and then everyone's like, hey, we should play D&D, and I'm like, we're like an hour earlier than I first suspected it to be. That's crazy. But yeah, hope everyone enjoyed One Piece. We'll see what happens in the Crypto treasure hunt. That's the last little thing before they cross over to the Grand Line. That'll be fun, hopefully next weekend.
Yeah, buddy.
We'll see you on for that.